by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
that's a good idea.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Welcome back to Better with
Hi.
Dragons.
And company.
Also, I lost half my voice screaming this weekend, so
Well,
I need to
do that less.
Good thing you have the other half.
No.
Fair enough. Hello and welcome, everybody, to our next session within Ikora. And for anyone who before was wondering about the new fighter that joined, yes, Hannah is rejoined for the long term. She is not just a guest that's going to be here just for now. She's here for the foreseeable future.
I'm back, baby.
So happy that.
Before we get things started, one announcement that I need to make. A couple of sessions ago, the party had leveled up to level 7, and because I had told it to this group outside of stream, I forgot that whenever the party levels up, specifically when Colt levels up, he gets piety from Tethos for becoming a better artificer. So, Colt, I'm sorry, I forgot to give you a piety.
Round of applause for Cole.
Yeah.
I'll clap.
No, it's a round of applause.
Oh.
A round of applause.
Thank you.
Yeah. But yeah, anything else anyone wants to get said before we start?
It's fucking hot. Stay hydrated. Drink water.
Yeah,
Get
let's
some
do
shade.
that. Please.
Stay hydrated, do crime, you know.
Do indoor activities like
Look at my
D&D.
new rock in the like,
D&D
480p that is
Ambient out.
Can barely make it.
If I make a high-pitched weird noise, I'm sorry. They're hiccups.
Apology
Yeah.
considered.
Also, Tyria, why did you just show us a piece of ice?
rock.
Rock.
I
Ice.
think it's a rock. It may just be glass. I don't know.
Take a bite.
It might just be glass. It's a mineral.
It's some form of
Do
thing.
you crave it? Crave that mineral.
Try throwing it on the ground. We'll see if it smashes.
No.
There you go.
All right, so
Did you just lick it?
I put it in my mouth
Yeah.
and I hit a tooth. Oh man.
Well, that's where your teeth are.
is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Ready, Fred.
More or less.
Okay. So, where we last left off, our party has been traveling through the lands of Esternia. After leaving Almaty Academy, you had all gone to the Shroud to try and have a meeting with the God of Knowledge Trinity to figure out what the heck was going on with these marks that were all along all of your persons, but discovered that Trinity had been attacked by some unknown entity. You were able to get a bit of information, though, and continued along your way northeast, trying to get to the capital city of Esternia, Uxbridge, to follow up on a lead of where Anna, the sister of Coltonomy and Marcia, was supposedly taken, or at least to get a lead on where she is. On the way, the party warlock, Starling, had mentioned that there would be a temple that you would be passing. A temple, the same temple that Starling had woken up from when she had supposedly been brought back from the dead for the first time. You all agreed to go to this temple and discovered that it was just inside of Death's Cradle, an area of Esternia that was inexplicably in the middle of summer, or just at the end of summer, covered in snow. All except for one area, a lone hilltop that was entirely barren, save for a stone structure on top of it. Just before arriving at this hilltop and the temple, the party had encountered a group of fiends that came out of nowhere. that had attacked the party, and in the ensuing chaos in the fight, the party was joined by a fire genasi fighter named Blaze, a person who they had encountered previously at Krelly, who had been captured by the Black Dragonborn Camreth. I'm sorry.
Yes? Hi.
Not you. After Blaze rejoined the party, you all continued along your way to this hilltop and found an ancient temple that supposedly has something to do with both Ira and Setos. You have been making your way through, and now, as you are in the middle of this temple, we continue to trying to discover the secrets of the Sunmaker's crypt. And just for a little bit more of a refresher, you guys have been partially guided through your journey inside of this temple by a strange music box that Colt managed to find that supposedly only exists inside of the Temple of Freeze. And you guys have been seeing visions of both Ira and Setos. Give me 1 second.
Did we drive it to the music box in this room?
Not yet.
Okay, just wanted to
I
double
thought-
check. Okay.
I thought you had at the intersection, and then it pointed to the south.
To be fair, I don't know which room we're in. I'm not looking at roll 20.
Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. No, we hadn't.
No, we haven't done it in this room yet.
Not in
No,
this
not
one.
in
Not
this
with. Also, at least we know the thingies aren't mimics.
Well, we know
No.
some of them.
We know that the
One of them.
northernmost one
I feel
is
like
not.
we should
a
try
mimic.
the other one just to make sure.
Hey, hello.
Hi.
Haste for horse.
Hi.
Sorry about that. But we're ready to continue? Or yes. Okay. But yeah. You guys just got done with the combats with something that called itself a core spawn. But you managed to kill the seer, and that's where we pick up.
I think
make
I
sure
just-
everybody has roll 20 open.
I think I just healed everybody, right? Because I'm topped up for hit points,
I'm full.
but I'm using some
No,
stuff.
I've lost some. You gave me a bit of healing after I took some damage from my sword, but that's it.
How roughed up is Blaze looking?
She's over half, so she's fine. She's 51.
More than Marcy's max.
Right here, we'll look to Blaze and say, glad you're here. Things are pretty hairy. And I will use just one use of Brianna's Evo T to heal her a little bit.
Yep.
You.
Nice! Maximum, 7 HP.
Hey.
Woo!
Hit points, it's something.
Yo.
They're resources that are dedicated to only being used for healing words, so might as well use them.
Also, do you have the new picture of Marcy for the roll 20?
I do.
You do. Yes.
One moment.
Please also post in the Discord.
You should.
if
I was
wanna
supposed. You
see it.
should
Oh, yeah, I'll
repost it
post
and
it.
like widen it so that everybody can see the updated version.
Here,
You want-
Grace, can you put it up so that I can focus on putting it on the battle map?
Sure. Do I put in important stuff? Oh
Yes.
my gosh. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
go ahead.
That's exciting. It is
You're
important.
important.
Haha. Okay.
So yeah, because of all the changes that have been happening, because how many changes do you have now? 5, 6?
5. I
5?
think.
Close to 7, I think.
Yeah, we decided to do a little bit of messing around with stuff.
Here comes the girl. Load girl. There we go.
Jeez.
So different.
Yeah, look at that.
Just a silly goofy mood. Yeah, there she is. Thank you.
Good work, Grace.
Thank you.
Okay. So, that's where we pick up. And you just healed Blaze.
Thanks.
Colt, you want to try that music box in here?
Sure. And Colt will wind up the music box.
Okay. Wind it up. One second. I'm just making sure that I get everyone in the turn order thing. Good enough. Okay, but you wind up the music box. And after a brief moment, these two appear. Kind of on the other side of the stones here. So yeah, as they appear, and you guys were to kind of get a bit of a look. You guys can see that they look around and they go up to the chests. They see this. Ira kneels down to this chest here. Mostly gold pieces here. And in the other one, gold painted silver. Strange. What do you think it means? These look like they're probably used to collect something like a repository for tithes. These are meant to be collection boxes for religious offerings. But why gold painted silver? Some of these might be platinum pieces, but for the most part it looks like they're gold painted silver. No actual silver pieces. Come, we should, I know, we shouldn't focus on trying to learn, I guess. Just destroy the place, right? No. I wasn't gonna say it like that. You didn't have to. Let's just be done with it. And the both of them move out of the area.
So they intended to destroy the place. It's definitely still standing.
I guess they didn't succeed.
Meaning that something probably stopped them.
And you guys can see when they go out this way. When they go out this way, you can kind of see into like the next room a little bit, right? You see that they go. If you guys look at the bottom left, right? See like down here. They go through this area and they go up this ramp.
Okay, so we see them go up and away. Gotcha.
Yeah.
They don't seem to fade before they disappear over there?
No, they fade after they go up the ramp. So
Okay.
it's like this. They go boop, 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 boop.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Onwards.
I guess.
So
Fuck.
Anyone need any more healing before we press on?
I'm good.
Same. I'm good.
I'm good too.
Ash, Blaze.
All good.
I'm alright.
Okay.
So where do you guys go from here?
The ramp.
Okay.
Ramp,
You guys go
ramp.
up here. And can you guys please direct your attention up?
Up.
I love that movie.
Oh.
Okay. I don't say anything.
Just a feeling of Cherokee.
Boop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Well, like how up?
Like this up?
Here. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh.
Ah.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
So you guys come through this this ramp. It goes upwards, and you guys come out into this chamber.
When Starling realizes where they are, she'll just point it out of, oh, and back it around this way is where I drop down. We're above the entrance right now. Or, excuse me, below the entrance right now.
Yeah, excuse.
So you kind of go over here, and you see that you see upwards where this is the spot where you drop down. You look up. It looks like the hole has been recovered up.
Oof.
Like that rock has been moved back over the top, the exit.
I think he's gonna walk around this way, see what's here.
So just as a refresher, I mentioned this last time, but for before, these three colored dotted lines, right? These are meant to represent paintings on the walls. 3 paintings.
Star's gonna skedoodle to look at these.
Look at them too.
And also this section here, this part is a slightly raised platform, like stairs that go up to like a 5-foot raised platform.
Ooh, yes, Marcy's gonna stand on that.
You can, but yeah, and you said you look over here right there,
Yeah.
and you look at the paintings. Okay, so right there, this is what you see around the corner. This.
Ooh.
So you see a hallway that leads to a door, and what look like 7 small pedestals, small stone pedestals. And each of them has a plaque on top of the pedestal.
What do they say?
You go up to them.
Carefully.
Okay. So the plaques, they're all they're metal plaques that all look to be to have just simple names engraved onto them in common. Okay.
I will look over the names.
These are the names. Boop, boop, boop.
You're posting them, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
I was about to type them as you were gonna say them, but
No. I'm
Okay.
posting.
from left to right, I'm guessing. Up to down is left to right.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the order of left to right. Just give me a sec. Editing stuff.
Or if it's like one message, it would be like, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be one message. That.
So much anticipation.
Magnus Tassius, Arda, Truth Hunter. Leray?
Leary.
Leary. Rosefoot, Bretnira, Lighthammer, Kieran Gilzana, Annette Tassius, 2 Tassiuses, Anrin Agadath. You guys hear basically right here, like reading these out loud in the next room.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so you guys are aware.
And then there's a door here. There's the portcullis there. The paintings here, and the platform. The paintings.
The painting.
As you look at the paintings,
Mhm.
this is what you see. The red. So the red. Each of the paintings, they have different outlines. Like the frames are like red, blue, and green, right?
Mm-hmm.
The red one at the top, looks like all 3 of the paintings are paintings of 7 silhouetted humanoid figures standing on a hilltop, like with the sun behind them, that are kind of like obscuring their features. They look like you see all their silhouettes, right?
We said standing on a hilltop.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the red one, you see what looks like the silhouettes of a human man, a goblinoid figure, like short figure with like big ears, right? What look like two silhouettes of human women. One silhouette of like in the back, a very large dragonborn or draconic shaped humanoid. What looks like a stockier woman, a stockier, shorter woman, like a dwarf, right? And then one more lithe looking man, like an elven man. Okay, and I'm also posting this.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it's
Okay. On the blue painting, it looks like the silhouettes are of a human man, a large Goliath figure, a man, a halfling-sized humanoid figure, looks like a halfling-sized woman, another dwarf woman, an elven man, a human woman, and then one female figure that looks like they have these like fins coming from the side of their head. That's carrying like a trident.
oh, tridents.
Yeah. So trident, like this, right?
Okay.
And then the green painting looks like there is one half-elven man, like pointed ears but shorter than a full elf, right? Again, a silhouette of a Goliath man. Again, a silhouette of a halfling woman, a silhouette of a dwarven woman, an elven man, a half-elven woman instead of a human woman, and then a humanoid female figure that looks like they have hair that looks like it's made entirely out of flowing water.
Can I see?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
That.
Thank you for posting these, by the way.
Of course. That's what the three paintings look like. Yeah, just because it's a lot of information, and
I was already struggling to keep up. Yep.
yeah, I know.
Hey,
don't-
guys. Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You go ahead.
I got some names over here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Looks like 2 of them are siblings. And yeah, there's like plaques with their names on them.
I think we're looking at them right now, right here.
Oh,
Well, there's like a lot more than 7 people.
Well,
But-
some of them.
Do you think you said there's 7?
yeah.
I think there's 7
In
of all of
each.
these ones. Are we supposed to like pick which painting is the correct one that matches the name?
Are they 3 different paintings?
Yeah, they're different.
Oh,
Different variations of people.
Yeah.
right here will like pop back around the corner to
Yeah,
look.
just take a look at it.
Okay.
Starling will go over to where Wraither was to see what he was looking at.
Oh, okay. Well, I see. I mean,
Should we try the
I'm
music
guessing
box in
it's
here,
like a-
see if we get anything?
I'm guessing it's like a matching thing, right? Like, you know.
Well, I think Blaze has the right idea. I think that was Hannah that spoke, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm like trying to multitask as I'm doing this.
Hmm.
I think Blaze has the right idea. If they had come up here, then they may already know the answer.
So it might
Okay.
be something closer.
Why don't we try the music box in here and see what old Ira and Seto spit about this?
Sure.
All right, cool. We'll wind up the music box.
Okay, you wind it up, and you see that the symbols of Ira, the images of Ira and Setos appear once more. you look up at the paintings, and then the two of them shift over to where the plaques are.
Mhm.
Do you recognize these names? I do. Been a long time since I've heard them be relevant, but it's no mistake. These are the ancient dragon slayers. Let's see if we can't. Let's see if we can't figure out. And it says no. If they left something for someone, then this is obviously a test to give somebody something that's will help them. Maybe they left something behind that was important to the Dragon Slayers, but we don't need whatever that is. Let's leave it for the next wandering soul who might need it. What did you say? And they both look like they tilt their heads up a little bit. Did you hear that? I did. And they both kind of, Ira like brings up her hand in like a defensive posture, and Setos brings up his bow. Come on. And they both, whoa, God.
No, big boy.
They both start making their way back down.
Oh my god.
Shut up.
You're terrible. Did you
Not
hear
wrong,
that?
though.
Ash?
Uh,
No.
Cherokee, are there any like markings of any sorts on this platform
Nope, it's just
pedestal?
a
Like on the
plain platform.
plain platform? And if you stand up on the top in the middle of it, nothing changes about the paintings, do they?
Nope. You look, nothing changes.
Hey guys, do
Mm.
you think the order that just a long shot, because I'm usually not very good at these puzzle things. Yanni was always a lot better, but do you think that the order that they're lined up in the paintings is relevant to like the order the stands are?
Maybe.
Just because.
So,
Go
just
on,
as a
go on,
clarifying thing, I will say, in the paintings, they're not in lines; they're more like in a cluster.
Oh,
Like they're
okay.
standing like in a group. Like,
Oh, so it's not like an order thing.
yeah, no, they're not like all next to each other neatly in a row. So, wanted to clarify that.
Because, well, yeah, I don't know, like,
Some are carrying bows, others are carrying staves, some swords, large axes, tridents, those kinds of things.
we know a couple of them are related, and then all these paintings there's a dwarven female, and you know, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but Brett Nura Lighthammer sounds more dwarfish than the rest of. So I just don't know. I'm looking for like. I'm trying to use the old noggin.
How many female names and how many male names are there?
That's
One of
Magnus
these
is.
paintings.
Magnus feels more masculine.
I'll
Um,
count. One dude.
Well, they said that these were
Dragon Slayers.
the Dragon Slayers. Does anyone know that story?
Do any of us know
Um,
that story?
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Would
Anyone who has
Me being a-
proficiency in history.
Okay. Yeah. Reading fantasy novels doesn't count.
in history?
I will.
It's
I will.
more,
Who's about to sort of
To roll?
start thinking? I will tap Colt with.
Thinking.
I will. Well,
Guidance.
that's I tap Colt with guidance. Yeah.
Okay. And also at this point, the emboldening bond goes away.
Okay.
I got 11 history.
11 and
15.
15. Nope, none of you are aware of the story.
Oh, I should have flashed a genius. Shoot. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
Colt.
I forgot I had it.
It's okay, we know for next time.
Okay.
Starling is going to make a point of writing down all of the names.
Okay.
And then,
So?
like, yeah, she's gonna just pull out the blank book that she's been quietly scribbling in over their travels and get all that down and then try and correlate, like, get the orders going. Like, so, like, how you posted of, like, human male, goblin male, you know,
Yes.
like that.
Because there's in the red painting, there's 4 male, 3 females, and then in the blue and the green, it's 3 male, 4 female.
It's also assuming they are under pseudonyms. These are their actual names. There's so many variables on this. It is a direction, though.
Also, these are like silhouettes. Like, you know, what if one of them ends up being like neither male or female?
I have to wonder, though, why are there paintings of dragon slayers in a temple to Ira and Zetas?
That's
And apparently a random drow woman?
yeah. Who was
There's a lot
that?
of this that doesn't make sense.
Also, if we figure out, like, say we're like, okay, this one's definitely the one with the names. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna just like touch it? Are we gonna take it? Like,
And the painting come off the wall?
Yeah, is there
I saw
anything
the
weird about the
pedestal.
paintings?
Make investigation checks.
Guidance on Starling.
Oh, okay. Let's go with the innocent right here dice because of that guidance. And you said with a guidance.
3-4.
Can I live, please? Can I have a D4? I have a bag of dice.
Yeah, relatable.
17 investigation for
Okay.
Ash.
19.
That's it.
Nice.
Total.
And what'd you get, Ash?
17.
17. Okay. So, Ash, you and Starling both kind of like go up to the paintings and examine them a little bit, and you discover that for each of the paintings, the inside of the painting, like inside of the frame, the actual canvas can be pushed inwards,
Oh.
kind of like a button, if that makes sense.
Oh.
Okay.
Can we push it? We're in the temporal freeze.
oh, that's a fantastic.
Does it actually?
Yeah. No,
Does it
it does wiggle.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. That means
Like
that this is a
none of
part
you
of this.
push them, but you wiggle and you discover that each of them individually like can be pushed like a button, even though you're in the freeze.
I think it's about pushing the correct one.
Well, now that we know that they're buttons, yes.
Well, is
that's
there
a lot more
any-
clear.
is there anything in the other room? Like, if we push
Yeah.
this button, does anything move?
Ash will check the pedestals as well.
Star will go to the painting and whatever
Oh.
painting she's at, and just kind of like
Jiggle it.
jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Don't accidentally push it.
Starling,
Jiggles a
that's
bit.
inappropriate.
What? How?
Jiggling.
I'm messing with the painting, Marcy.
That
It's
one went.
moving in a, it's moving in a
That-
temporal freeze. That means we need to touch it.
That went over even my head.
A lot of things go over your head right there.
Not sexual things.
Sexual.
Anyway.
That was a short joke, but okay.
He just walks into the other pedestal room.
There he goes. All right.
Ash was going to investigate the pedestals, right?
Yep.
I will hit Ash with guidance.
Alright.
What are you looking for, Ash?
I'm just looking to see if like if I touch one of them or like does anything happen or if they do anything or if they're just plastic.
Okay. Yeah. Make an investigation check.
Okie dokie. That is a 23.
23.
God damn.
So you examine the pedestals. Nope, they seem like perfectly normal pedestals. Nothing weird about them.
Okie dokie.
What are these 3 black marks here? Just
That's meant to just be indicated like this is
Gate.
like it's not a gate.
the opening.
Like, it's just an indicator for like you guys and myself that this is the spot where it's like the drop downs like above here is like the hole. That's
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Oh, but this thing here is like a bars, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, those are bars. Yes.
Well, seeing as these 3 they push in, I don't know if that's included in the last investigation check, but can she check if any of them are like clearly one of them has to be the way to go? If any of them are trapped, because there's a trap on any of them.
Make a perception check.
Nat 20.
Not 20. None of them are mechanically trapped.
Oh, okay. Well,
Mechanically trapped.
But you do notice that along all of the paintings, the inside of the frame, there are very small arcane runes etched onto the insides of each of the paintings. All three of them.
guys, we need to be careful.
Do you want me to dispel it?
There's magical arcanes runes on.
Oh, what
each
if one of them's a good one? That's like,
Wait.
ooh, if you press this one, you get the treasure, and if you press this one, you explode.
I used to be able to detect magic. Let me see if I didn't bring it today. Sorry, guys.
I can do it as a ritual. It'll just take me a couple minutes.
That's fine. I don't think we're in a crazy rush right now, are we?
We're frozen in time.
we are frozen in time. We have plenty of it. And she'll just start doing the detect magic.
Okay, ritual cast.
Yep.
Detect magic.
Anyone doing that, or do you guys just want to wait for the detect magic to go off?
Just thinking.
Look at the names. Colt will take a look. See.
Yeah, Marcia will also look at the names.
Did
She's
they
yet to go.
follow any naming conventions that Colt knows of?
Make a intelligence check.
Can I guide him? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay, I will guide him.
Mind if he has a flash of genius?
I've got one flash of genius left.
Save it.
Save
I
it,
say
yeah.
you used a lot of the last session.
Intelligence check?
Yeah.
11.
Come on.
11.
Plus a D4?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We need to
11.
bless your dice.
So, the name Tassius is generally like a more human-ish sounding name, but there are some kinds of certain groups of peoples who use human naming conventions, even though they aren't, like, for example, half-elves, right?
Hmm.
But yeah, like, so Magnus Tassius and Annette Tassius, those sound generally humanish, right?
Okay.
Like Rythia pointed out, Brentner or Lighthammer sounds pretty dwarvish. And Kieran Gilzana sounds pretty elven.
Hmm.
It sounds like an elven male name. Okay.
Okay.
The others you're not as sure about.
Great, all of them have an elf male.
All of them have an elf male, all of them have a dwarven female.
Order does matter. Like,
Order, you think order does matter?
I think it matters. Yeah.
Well,
'Cause,
there's no order in the paintings, like I was saying. They're not lined up. They're like
they're not
standing
lined
in clusters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I was trying
okay.
to clarify before.
My bad. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just at a moment.
Sorry. Detect magic goes off. You're able to detect that all three of the paintings are magical, and the magic on all of them is conjuration.
They're all conjuration.
As in
What does that
summoning or teleporting.
Oh.
What
If
if
we're gonna be teleported to death room or
What if they
Death room?
hunch?
Hunch.
What if
we go into the paintings?
or what if it creates things for us to put on the pedestals depending on which painting we push?
Maybe.
I don't know. That's just a weird. I'm
I mean,
kinda.
I don't think we have to think about it too hard. Push right one, get good thing. Push bad one, get bad thing. Die.
Well, how are we
Good
all
logic.
feeling? Are we going
Oh.
to be okay to fight if it summons something bad?
We can, but I'd
Um,
rather we just do it. We just get the good one.
I'm pretty tapped. The one thing that is throwing me off is that. So there's two Tassius last names. Annette is pretty feminine and Magnus is pretty masculine. That being said, in our party we have Colt Rees and Marcia Rees, and if we were in a painting, you would never fucking guess. Right?
That's pretty true.
That's the only, like, before it would have been like a pretty obvious thing for me, but now I'm just like,
Mhm.
so.
There's no tiefling in these paintings.
No representation. I feel a little sad.
I mean, the one elf could be just a wood elf. Though,
Yeah, in the
it's the
silhouettes, it's
basically-
impossible to tell if it's wood elf or drow.
question DM, just as a side note, because I'm curious, do drow and wood elves have like different naming conventions?
Yes, they do.
Oh,
Slightly, not like terribly so, but yes. And to clarify, Kieran Gilzana is more Wood Elven.
Yeah, I felt so, because Drow is a little bit like a little harsher. I feel like
Little.
yeah,
Elegant.
a little more exotic sounding.
Well,
Traditional.
typically, Genasi have elemental names.
Ooh,
None of these
okay.
names seem to be elemental.
Well, the big
Yeah.
difference between these, okay.
Like water genasi would be like wave or like tide or like I don't know.
Yeah, none
Hey,
of these
really
are
happy.
like wet names.
Torrent.
But I say typical.
Torrent? That one?
Oh wait.
Because if
Maybe
this was,
it's the middle one.
this is true. Well,
I vote.
no,
I
because
vote
there's the
middle.
Triton female.
Yeah, the Triton female. I don't know how Triton's name.
We've met a Triton before. What was the captain? Right? Hold on. Let me think back.
I can find her name.
I can't. Wait. Alton. It was the captain of the Viper.
Okay. And that doesn't.
Altyn.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I think it's the middle one because there's no name that's like Water Wetson. So
And
like,
really quick, as right there, as you guys bring this up, anyone who is trained in history can make a history check. Brings up the name of Alton.
Don't fuck this up.
I'd Ash.
Guy of
Natural 20.
Ash.
Nice.
For 27.
I had to say it before.
22.
Damn.
Okay, so natural 20 and 22, you said?
Yes.
Okay, both of you. As soon as Rythier brings this up, something clicks. Tritons have a very specific naming convention that is more strict than any other race. For all Tritons, female names always end in YN, male names always end in S, and Triton last names always end with the suffix ATH.
well.
Or ath.
It's the middle one.
It's a very specific naming convention
Wow.
that Tritons have.
That's either a really good coincidence or it's the middle one, guys.
It's
I-
probably the middle one.
It's the middle one.
Wait. You guys,
Explain for the rest of the class, please.
you just looked at each other and then were like,
yeah.
The-
Titans have a specific naming convention, and females,
okay.
their names, first names always end in YN,
Okay.
and their last names always end with ATH.
Well, okay.
How do you know this?
She's actually
She
You know
reads
what?
a
I had
lot.
a lot of time on my hands.
You guys are amazing. Oh my goodness. That's
It's
so.
nice to be smart.
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Wow.
You guys only got such
Well.
an overt hit because you guys both rolled so fucking high.
That's kind of ridiculous. He said that 20, 27. Fuck.
I rolled an 8
I-
and I got a 22. Well,
Before we go pushing any buttons, we want to double check that that's the right answer.
How do we double check?
Just go through the list of names and who's in the picture and just confirm that we feel confident about it. Not hastily push any buttons and then regret it later.
Hastily pushing buttons is just so exciting.
It's
There are
madness.
times for hastily pushing buttons, and this is not it.
I do agree with Blaze.
I agree with Blaze as well.
So
Oh.
we have a human male and human female. That could be the siblings.
Yeah.
Tassius. And then we have the dwarf that could be Lighthammer.
Yeah.
The elf that could be Gilzana.
Yeah.
And the
Halfling.
Triton that's Igdatha.
Egadath.
Igadath.
Megadeth.
And all that's left is the
Sorry, what were you
Goliath
saying,
and
Hannah?
Halfling. But all
Well-
that's left is the Goliath and Halfling. Which
I
does
mean,
that make sense for Truth Hunter and
Rose-
Footfoot?
Rosefoot is like pretty like I feel like Rosefoot is pretty like aren't the halflings I don't this is like really basic god knowledge, but like Oslos is like the happy god and he made like the halflings. I don't know if Rosefoot maybe like with that. Leary.
Well,
I'm
these
just
are
saying like
clearly
uh,
old naming conventions,
Well-
naming conventions as well. So
Compared
keep that in
compared
mind.
to the red painting, I feel like those names in the red painting don't work as well. So I think it's blue.
like Leary. I wouldn't blink if I saw a halfling called Leary or a Goliath called Ardak.
Yeah.
So I think
Truth
blue.
hunter for Goliath, absolutely.
Yeah. All right. Well, shall we?
Nash is gonna go up and push it.
Okay. Where do you guys all want to push when the pushing happens? Just like point to where you want to be.
I actually will go right here. So where I can see all the
I want to push
You
it.
can see all the stuff.
yeah.
Sorry.
Together.
Who's pushing it? Okay. You guys push it together.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So you guys next to each other there. Okay. You guys are all okay with all this? Yeah.
Yep.
So you guys both put your hands onto the blue painting and you push inwards, and it sinks into the wall. The other two paintings go dark, and the center painting, the silhouettes, get some color to them. You can see a bit more clearly details on the people. The two humans, the two humans, the man and the woman, they both look like they have these sets of raven black hair that's and they have very similar bone structures. Bretnera Lighthammer looks like a dwarven woman that has just this very curly orange hair and has a very large hammer by her side. The Goliath person looks like half of his face is almost torn off, and you can see bits of bone underneath the left side of his face. And he just stands bearing no weapons, but having these bandage wraps along his hands. The halfling person you can see is kind of like sitting down on the ground and has what looks like a small guitar that they're posing with. The elven man is carrying up a staff that looks like it has these draconic wings at the tip of the staff. And then the Triton woman looks like she's carrying up this trident and like is in the center of the group, and it's like holding it up like in a sense of victory. And I also forgot to mention that the human man looks like he's so in terms of the positioning of the human man and the human woman, the human woman is kind of looking over the man's shoulder like with an arrow nocked in a bow, and the human man is kneeling down on one knee and has what looks like a long sword kind of planted into the ground that has these dragon tooth and draconic head designs along the hilt of the sword. And you guys all here in the room. Carry with you the memory of the first dragon riders of Ikora, the chosen of the gods of the sun and moon. And the center of the pedestal here, or the center of the raised platform, starts to glow a little bit. And you guys can see that. 1 second.
From the other room, I think it's just like,
When you
like,
Jesus Christ. Sorry, if I cut out big storm, lightning storm just rolled in. So
It's okay. But you guys see in the center there. Boop.
Ooh,
Treasure.
a mimic.
That appears.
Can we
That's so bad.
check
Can
the
you
track?
send that quote?
Open it right away. Yeah.
Turkey,
Someone look.
What'd you say?
can you send that quote so I can copy it?
Yep.
Like just so we have it.
Yep, sure.
Thank you.
So is carry the memory of the first dragon slayers of Ikora. Did I say anything else after that?
chosen of the sun and moon.
Yeah, chosen of the gods of the sun and moon.
You know, I loved those Pokemon games.
Okay, so yeah, a chest appears in between you guys.
Did you say Dragon Slayers or Dragon Riders?
I meant to say Dragon Slayers. If I said Dragon Riders,
Gotcha.
I was wrong.
I was like, how to train your dragon?
Yo.
Trapped, Ash?
Let me check.
Let me guide you.
Make a perception check.
Did it?
Guide. 18.
18 doesn't seem trapped, and it does seem like it's movable.
We're gonna
All
open it.
right, open it.
You open it.
Does it have any
Yeah.
markings on it though?
There aren't. But you open it up, and inside, kind of bring your hand in, and you're able to immediately pull out what seems like a long sword and a staff.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Wow.
The same long sword and staff that were in the picture.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
The long sword seems like the hilt looks like it's meant to kind of represent like a dragon's maw, kind of like spitting out the blade of the a dragon's maw spitting out the blade of the sword, and that it's the sword as you lift it up, it kind of has like this slight blue crackling lightning that's along the edge of it. And then the staff looks like it's made out of this very dark metal and has a pair of dragon wings at the very tip of it that kind of encircle what looks like a greenish orb at one end of the staff.
Well, does anyone have identify?
Yeah.
Star's got detect magic up still.
That's true too.
They're both magical.
I mean, I can also do identify as well. It just takes me
Oh.
a second.
Yeah, let's see what these bad boys do.
Yeah,
Pass me a
one to
purple.
each.
Oh, just-
Pearl time.
No, like if Colt gets the sword and then the staff, or Star gets the staff, then we save more. Like we can do them both at the same time.
Ah.
Instead of having to wait. Yeah.
That's so true.
So do you guys want to identify both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys take some time and are able to identify both of these. So, what do you guys want to hear about first? The staff or the sword?
Staff.
sword.
Staff.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
Sword.
majority vote. Oh no.
Take a vote.
Anna?
All in favor of staff. Raise your hand.
Sure.
Okay.
all right. Well,
Oh yeah, majority vote.
Okay.
I don't care.
So- The staff is a dragon touch staff. Dragon touch focus is what it's called. So, here's what it does. It is something that requires attunement. 1 second. And basically, this is what is known as a dragon horde item. 1 second. I need to get up my notes, please. Give me. Thank you.
no.
So this is a horde item. And I'll get to what that means in a moment. So, for the Dragon Touched Focus, is an attunement item. It requires attunement by a spellcaster, just any kind of spellcaster. And while attuned to it, the caster has advantage on initiative rolls and can use the staff as a focus, right? So that's all it does right now. But being a dragon horde item, if it is left to steep in the horde of a dragon, it grows in power. If it is in the horde of a dragon for, I believe, a year, then it grows in power depending on the age of the dragon. But if it's dipped into the horde of a recently slain dragon, then that's growth process only takes an hour, or like a few hours or something like that.
Holy
Yep.
shit.
Basically, so right now it's in its slumbering state, right? But if it's put into the horde of a young dragon, it becomes stirring. If it's brought from stirring into the horde of an adult dragon, it becomes wakened. And if it's brought from wakened into the horde of an ancient dragon, it becomes ascendant. The specific things are basically, if it becomes stirring, then it gets another property. Waken gets another property, including casting some more spells, and Ascendance another property. Make sense?
Do you have to do it in like the order? Like, what if we found like an ancient dragon? Like,
It would only go up one. If
it would only go up. Oh, it would still only do slumbering.
Okay, so it goes all the way to the Ascendant one if it's left in the horde of an alive ancient dragon for like the entire like year-long period, right?
Yeah.
But if you have the slumbering one and you kill an ancient dragon and you stick it in for like only like the couple hours, which that's all you'd be able to do because like the magic of the horde remains for a bit after it dies, it would only go up one spot.
Okay.
So
Okay.
basically, yeah, like the more powerful the item gets, the harder it is
To make it better.
Yeah.
Suppose it's a good thing then that there are no more dragons.
Well,
Didn't
hold
we,
on,
we see
please?
one?
I would
About
say no. Definitely a lot.
You guys have
Aside
seen
from
two
the
dragons.
Hold on, wait. I'm sorry.
There
Did you
was
just say
Big
a
Blue.
lot more?
What's that?
Blaze?
Yeah, I don't really know how many, but it seems like where I was is run by dragons.
Like dragons, not like dragonborn.
Run
Dragons.
by dragons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the dragon touch focus, okay? And then the sword is a dragon's wrath longsword. Which it is also a horde item. That starts off with a thing of in its slumbering form, which it is right now. Whenever you roll a natural 20 with the weapon, each creature of your choice within 5 feet of you takes 5 damage of the associated draconic type, which right now it is set to lightning. And then later on it gets better and better. If you guys want the specifics of those effects, I can go into them. But otherwise, you guys can add the items and look for yourselves.
Wow.
Well, these can come in handy.
What's the sword called again? Sorry.
Dragon's Wrath weapon, or Dragon's Wrath longsword.
Who wants to hold on to them?
I don't know.
Who can use a longsword?
Not me.
I can.
Can I, Cherokee?
Are you proficient in martial weapons?
No, just simple weapons. I can't.
Ash or Blaze?
I usually stick to great swords, so
Although, Ash, it might be a little... Because if you're one-handing or two-handing your longsword, you won't be able to do your...
And
your two
also,
short
longswords
swords.
use strength, not dex.
You
Oh.
should take it, Blaze.
I'll take it.
Because maybe it'll come great along the way, you know?
Damage is still damage. So.
And who holds onto the staff?
Starling, staffs are like your thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I also forgot to mention that the longsword also takes attunement as well.
I mean,
Do you want to hold on to funny staff?
right here, are you able to attune to anything else?
I would have to drop something, but I could... I don't want to give up my Pendant of the Spellbreaker. It's way too valuable. The Ring of Protection is all... The sensor is kind of...
The reason
Like-
I ask is because if you don't want the staff, then I'll give you the helm. So that I can attune to the staff. And she'll pull off the helm that she's wearing. I don't know if you feel comfortable praying to other gods.
Yeah. Most of them. Sure. You sure? Because, you've been making really good use of the helm. I just don't want to detract from you is all.
I've just been using it to do some extra spells, that's it.
It does,
Okay.
doesn't it? Like,
Cool.
that's what you use it for.
In that
Okay.
case, Blaze, do you want to hold on to the sensor for the time being? I don't know if you're attuned to many things, but it's still a useful thing just when we all need a quick pick-me-up.
I
Thought it
only
was only
clerics could
something
use it.
clerics could do it.
Wait.
Blaze, are you also a cleric?
Yeah.
I would like to think that right here was definitely like,
Clerics and paladins only.
Clerics and... Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's okay. You know what? It's okay. I'll take the helm. I like the helm.
okay.
Fun
Yeah.
hat.
Yeah, it's alright.
Fun
Ewing's not really my thing.
Thank you. So I'll take the helm of the gods. Or whatever it's called. Helm of the gods?
Helm of the
Yeah.
Gods, parentheses, Ikora.
Ooh, love and war.
I will take that off. And Cherokee, what's the other item called?
Dragon touched focus. Dragon hyphen touched.
Dragon hyphen touched, slumbering, right?
Yes.
Oh, I'm really tempted to attune to this thing right now. Do we have the time though?
I mean,
Frozen
we're in the
in
temporal
time.
freeze. We have all the time in
Okay.
the world.
I will attune to the helm and drop attunement to the devotee sensor.
Okay. You may.
If we're taking a short rest, then I will also attune.
Yeah, I want to attune to the thingy in short
So,
rest. Or
go
do I have to
ahead,
pick one?
What do you mean pick one?
Never mind, that was a stupid question. Never mind.
Yeah, no, you take a short rest and you attune at the same time, yes. Yeah, so everybody go ahead and take short rest.
Yo, short
Before I short rest, I will second wind, and then I'll short rest.
Second round and then short rest.
I will also
Um,
sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask for the longsword. Do I have anywhere that I can currently put it on me, or do I need to lose something to be able to
regardless of what
carry
you
it?
have a harness, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can stash it.
with the javelin and longsword. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll have it.
I'm just gonna channel divinity to get a spell slot.
You already
back
did
for
that.
Second though.
It's that ability is once per long rest.
Channel divinity?
No, the ability to get the spell slot back. That specific ability is you can use your channel divinity to get back a spell slot. You don't want to do that once per long rest. It's like arcane recovery for wizards.
I can use it twice.
Oh, you can use it twice?
And also last time I didn't because you said, "Would you have thought of it?" And I was like, "I wouldn't have thought of it." So I ended up
Oh,
not doing that.
sorry. My memory is bad then. But
It's all good.
here. Yeah, the fucking
We're all just really excited. New items! Okay,
yeah,
but
don't,
like the
okay,
imagery,
yeah, now it's 2 times. My bad.
Okay.
the imagery of Blaze having like all these massive fucking weapons.
So many
So you want this kind of sword? No, fuck you. We're gonna pull out this kind of sword.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
you
I
want a
forgot-
run?
I
Honestly,
forgot-
prepared for this, you're getting this.
Yeah, I forgot that it goes up in a amount of times. But yeah, you can do that. Get back spell
Mhm.
slots of up to level 2.
Yeah.
So Blaze gains longsword.
So
Longsword.
And,
we do get
and-
the short rest, so I can.
Yeah, take a short rest. You can do the second wind, yes.
I did second wind.
And also make sure to mark down on the sword that it's lightning.
Yes. Is that something that I can choose to change, or is it
No.
just it's always lightning?
It's related to the horde of the dragon that it was in last.
Gotcha. So right now it's
so
lightning.
if you put it into a different dragon's horde, it'll change to that thing's element.
That dragons. Gotcha.
It's my favorite part of the soundtrack. Love when it goes da 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 da. So good.
You good?
Neutral.
But yeah, when everybody's ready.
Everybody.
Yeah, and I
feeling
used
better?
one more of my hit dice.
Cool.
Everybody feeling alright?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Feeling
We
good.
should probably go see what Ira. Oh, big lightning. What Ira and Setos were gonna go fight.
Yeah.
If obviously it'll show us.
So, are we still in the time freeze, or was that just a part of the time freeze?
I think it was a part of it.
Try opening a door.
Well, there's
Try-
a door over here.
Yeah. Or just try moving it, literally anything.
You go try opening the door. It doesn't move.
All right. Glad we established this.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And then as you guys tune and you take the items and all this stuff, the chest disappears.
Star's gonna go check in this room. Did anything at all change with these?
Nope.
And they're just little things with names on them, right?
Yep. Just small pedestals with names on with plaques on them.
Are they okay? Is it like I don't really know how to explain what I'm trying to. We're gonna pretend this is a pedestal. Is the name up here or is it here?
It's on the top.
It's on the top. Okay, so it's not like it's like you know how in museums it'll have like a descriptive below an item.
Yeah.
It's not like that. Okay.
No.
She is going to use Druidcraft a couple of times and leave forget-me-nots on each of them.
Okay, you do so. When you put them down and you leave them, they freeze in time.
Nice.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
Was there any direction left that we haven't gone yet?
I think we're just following the gods we've been following. I don't know what to call them.
Projections?
Yes, projections.
Memories?
Yeah. Matthew will like take out. Is the painting still there?
Yep.
Okay. Just takes like a long look at all of them.
The other two went black, but the middle one got detail.
Pausing on like the Goliath briefly before heading on with the rest of the party.
What you doing that for, James? What you doing that for, James?
Where do you guys go?
They went this way, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
That's one
we
thing.
move forward.
Yeet yeet.
Good down. So you come back into this chamber.
Play
Do
the
it
music
again?
Box, yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
The music box.
Yep.
Okay. So as you play it, they appear here. So I'm just move you guys so I can do this stuff properly. Okay. So it looks like the both of them have their attention pivoting backwards, back and forth from here to this direction, and the both of them appear to be kind of back to back, firing off spells and arrows in all directions. They move around, like all around the battlefield. Looks like they're fighting something that you can't see, and you hear Ira say, I just can't understand. Why wouldn't they tell me about this? This isn't the time now. When is the time? If they knew about this place's history, but they wanted it erased, then why would they only send us? And if there was this much, then why? Just focus. Don't lose your head, all right? And as it looks like they both put their attention towards this direction for a moment, and they both fire off something. And it looks like the symbol of Setos kind of like gets a little bit panicked as firing off arrow after arrow, kind of backing up a little bit. And he reaches out his hand, kind of in this direction. He looks behind him, and it looks like something slams into Ira, and then she goes tumbling off the side. And you see Setos look back. And then the image fades.
Question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see where Ira was hit?
No, you don't see any kind of. It just looks like something slammed into her and then it sent her back forcefully, and then she falls.
Okay.
What would she fall on?
Oh, you couldn't see the bottom of it, right?
Yeah.
You could go and check
So-
it out on your broom, see what's down there.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of don't want to.
I'll do it.
Are you gonna be okay on the broom?
Let me do like a little loop around first, and then just to get used to it, and then I'll be good.
Pinch your knees together, cross your ankles, and hold on real tight.
Okay. I do so.
She
Dude,
goes,
okay.
You hand him the broom, and like after like since you said that you're not gonna jump right into it, that you're gonna like get used to it a little bit. You are able to like get your balance before going down.
I do
No
like the
check.
jujutsu foot lock, like the ankle lock on it.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to make a check because you say that you're gonna take your time with it.
As I'm going down, I will cast dancing lights in a line 120 feet ahead of me. So like 120, 80, 40, right here.
Mhm.
And maintain that as I'm going down, just so like I can see basically a little like, just so I'm not like going in completely blind.
So and you will end up having to kind of like have them follow you because you will be going down for about 200 feet.
I can move them with me though.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I was saying.
Yeah, so I'll move them like in front of me as I'm. Yeah.
Direct your attention downwards, please.
Oh,
And what's the radius of lights that they give off?
Each. Oh, this is not good. Each sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius. As a bonus action on my turn, I can move them each up to 60 feet. To.
Yeah.
Oh, they have to be within 20 feet of each other. So.
Yeah.
Basically, like just in front of me, you know.
But yeah. So direct your attention downwards, right here. This is what you see.
Come
about to find the body of a god?
You
Hooks.
see what look like these reddish like red stones in the shape of spikes that are sticking from the ground facing upwards like stalactites.
They're red.
Yep.
Like blood red.
More like volcanic rock.
Okay. Do I feel any heat?
As you get down, there is a bit of warmth radiating from them. Yes, not enough to like hurt you by being close, but like there's some warmth.
Okay.
And you can see at the very bottom, around here or so, on the ground and on this spike, there's a bit of dried blood.
Question, DM.
Hmm.
This spike, how thick is it? With the dried blood on
It's
it.
about the thickness of a stalagmite or stalactite.
Okay. Is it similar to the wound in Starling's abdomen?
Yes.
Rythier pauses for a second on the broom. Just whispers. Good God.
And you can tell that fades in darkness here, but you can tell that the chamber continues more this way.
Okay. I'll just go around this way. To about here or here. Maybe this is like a tall thing?
Yeah. So you see, if you look up, that's the same thing as this.
I'll perch on this. Oh, it's a whole pillar.
Yeah, it's a whole ass pillar.
Okay, so I'll go around here. Just scan for any immediate threats and then go back up if I don't see anything. Like, send the dancing lights out.
Send the
slowly
dancing
drift
lights out, and you can see this.
Oh,
what you see.
Sorry.
Good.
Sorry.
You see a raised platform with a slightly golden glowing symbol on the ground, these arcane etchings, and then two doors, two large metal doors. One of them is closed, the other one is open, and there's this red light radiating out from the open one.
Fuck that. How many feet down did I come?
200.
200 feet down. Okay. I will fly back up.
Back up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything, no like dangerous creatures. 200-foot drop. Yeah, well, you'll probably have to fly people down one at a time. Although he kind of like purchases and lands next to Starling. Takes the broom and gives it to her. Puts a hand on her shoulder. How are you doing right now?
I was doing fine until you just asked me that. What did you find?
You weren't shot.
That was me, wasn't it?
He just goes and gives her like a hug around the waist.
She's just numb. There's no facial expression. Jesus, hook. Sorry. That just rattled the doors. Yes, no expression. She just is standing there.
Starling.
Was that Pebble?
Yep.
And she'll kind of like put a hand on like right through his back and like tap tap. She'll put a hand in the back.
Lets her go.
Pebble.
I think he's here.
Who's here?
Someone.
Someone good or someone bad?
Both. Someone sad.
Is he down the hole?
I think so.
Alright, there. Did you find anything else down there?
Oh, an altar, 2 doors, and a circular chamber. Golden altar in the middle of the chamber, 2 doors on the sides. One of the doors was open, and it was a red light coming from the open door. Big glowing altar.
Pebble says that someone's here. Someone
Question.
good, someone bad.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
does it look similar to any of the altars when we've talked to the rest of the relics before?
Not exactly. It's a bit different, but like,
Okay.
altars are altars, you know?
I think we go down and find out, but I need to make sure you're okay.
I don't
see
think-
what happened.
I don't think I'm gonna be okay for a while. We may as well
You-
just get this done.
Do you want to go?
I think I
We
have to
don't-
go.
We don't have to if you don't want to.
I think we have to. We've already come this far. We're not wasting time.
It's whatever you want. Whatever it is you choose. We'll support you. I'll support you.
I know. Just whatever we find down there. Let's just keep it moving. Like we always have.
You will sort of like hold her forearm. Nobody's going to hurt you again. And he will cast Warding Bond. Use that as the verbal component for Warding Bond.
With Warding Bond, doesn't she have to be wearing a ring?
He holds out his other hand from Ash to like get like the platinum ring.
Like,
He's just
come on,
like,
She'll put her other hand on right here and just. It's okay.
I'm casting the spell. Ash, let me cast the spell. I need the.
Yeah, here you
Thank
go.
Slides it on her like index.
Oh well. It's okay. I made it out of here by myself the first time. I now have a bunch of people who have my back. I'm definitely getting out of here this time.
He will also use Emboldening Bond on himself and Starling and Blitz. Yeah. All right. You good to fly people down, or do you want me to do it, or whatever?
For the sake, so I'm not surprised. Is it like is there gore and?
It's a little bit of dried blood. It's not like obviously it is dark, right? I couldn't see super well, but from what I saw, it was just a little bit of dried blood. Watch yourselves on the descent, guys. Some of these stalactites or stalagmites are like
Might.
they're
sharp.
Okay.
they remind me of like talons or claws with
Oh,
they're shaped.
that's nice.
So that's just my crazy imagination, though. So
Right. Right.
anyway,
Does the wall go all the way down?
I wouldn't try the wall, Blaze. It's 200-foot drop, one misstep, and it's just.
I'll take you,
Like-
Blaze. I'll go slow.
Not that I think you should do it, but do you really think you could like actually do it if we let you? Like,
I've done worse.
you've done worse. Wait.
She escaped capture from a bunch of from a dragon.
That wait. Oh, that was perfect.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Alright.
I'll go down there first to light the way.
I mean,
So.
I could just. She'll just grab a rock and cast light on it. There you go.
Yeet!
Well, grab rocks from inside the area because they're frozen. You can
Oh.
grab some occult rocks.
Hey, no.
Well, I have a rock.
Okay.
We're gonna throw it at the bottom, and then you pick it
you
up when
have
you get
gold
there.
coins.
If
Star,
you
this
throw
is-
it to the bottom, it's just gonna
Oh,
freeze as
yeah,
soon as you let go.
Star, this is what I'm thinking. Drop me down there, and I'll use dancing like basically outline where as like
Just straight
out
drop
of
down.
character like air traffic control like.
You know what? Sure.
Do.
You, for the sake of this
I just wanna
game,
be
you guys
extra.
all go down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, please. God, let's go.
Please goes on the wall.
And I'm going to assume, James, that you would have used Emboldening Bond after you all go down because it only lasts for 10 minutes.
Yes.
Okay. But you all see all this.
Oh wow. Should we touch it?
No.
I think we should go get a better look at what the light from here is coming from.
A fair idea.
Is Pebble doing anything?
Nope.
I was half expecting you to be like, he's purring.
Oh, we could use the music box.
Yeah, the music box. That's
Oh,
a
yes.
That's.
Colt's gonna wind it
I'll
up.
also channel.
Star's gonna put her back to the stalactites because she doesn't want to see that.
Okay. So,
Colt.
It's okay.
I will also channel divinity get us. That's my use.
channel divinity, what?
Second use of my channel divinity to get my second level spell slot back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
So I can have one more channel divinity and no more regaining slots.
But you guys see, as you have the music box go, Colt. 1 second. Give me a moment. Just a second. The sound from the music box this time sounds a little bit different from when you had been playing it previously.
Yo, or you get actual music box? Shit.
And see disappear. You see what looks like the symbol, the image of Ira, impaled on one of these spires through the through her midsection, back to the ground, just twitching on the spike. Thing is going straight through her. And she doesn't say anything, she doesn't do anything, she's just twitching for the duration of the song.
Same spot as Starling.
Yep. And that was the duration of the song. It looped.
Okay. I was like, really want to see this shit covered.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it looped like a second. But yeah, that was that.
Okay.
And then she disappears.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't have played that.
Yeah,
Hey.
Yeah, think? Yeah, think?
Okay.
Oh, we didn't know beforehand. We could have learned something very important. We just
I kinda told her.
It's, yep. Let's
she
get
said
forward.
it was okay.
Move, go
She's in charge.
forward.
Yeah, let's keep going.
As she's like wiping away the tears from her face and is like, God damn it.
Okay. Alright. So, you guys move forward a bit. Just let me mess around with stuff real quick. Please. Yes, this. Okay. But you guys step onto the altar. And you guys can see that inscribed at each of the four corners of the altar is the same message in common. Okay?
Okay.
You see, it says this. Stand in the resting place of the celestial coins, those who give light to Ikora during both day and night. If you wish to bask in their presence, an offering must be made. The tithe must be appropriate to their visage and in an amount equal to those in your presence.
Thank you. Thank you for having these ready, Cherokee.
Yep, I write them down ahead of time.
Appreciated.
So 6 offerings.
Yeah.
Appropriate to their visage. Whose visage?
I'm guessing Seto's and Ira. Right? I mean, I'm guessing like those coins in that room up there with the gold coins and the gold painted silver. I'm guessing the gold is meant for Setos and the gold painted silver is for Ira because gold is like, ooh, shiny, light, and silver is like a different color, like the mood-ish.
Okay. Are you saying it's gonna cost us like just some gold and silver to?
Well, they said it wasn't actually silver in there. It's still gold, just paint it. I don't know if we like these are just my thoughts.
So wait, it was gold coins with silver painted over them, right?
Yeah.
And there was also the mention of platinum as well.
God, I don't have any platinum.
I literally have nothing other than and my clothes on my bed.
Well,
Oh.
what is it? The tithe must be appropriate to their visage, to their image, right?
Just wondering who. Question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Totally okay if not. Would an insight check like clarify this or no? The writing, like what it means exactly, or no, like.
It wouldn't be an insight check. It would be an investigation check.
Oh, okay.
Of the celestial coins.
Hmm. Oh,
Sorry, one of the buildings just got struck by lightning.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
holy shit.
I'm sorry, I just tried really hard not to scream. Anyways. I'm stressing out. I'm sorry.
Is he okay?
I don't like thunderstorms at all.
You okay?
No.
You okay?
Those who give Ikora both during day and night, so that's gotta be like the sun and the moon, because the moon does the glow and the sun does the bright. Celestial glow.
Do celestial coins mean anything? Is that a common term?
It's not a common term, no.
They're just coins that are real special, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it wasn't. Maybe that's just an
Well.
old title for them.
Ash and Colt, you guys figured it out before. Do you want me to guide one of you to try and crack this riddle? Crack this
I just
puzzle?
think we toss some coins into this thing and we summon a god.
I'll see if I can.
Oh,
I guidance
Yeah.
Ash.
Cold calling me. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. That is a
Use your fingers.
29.
Toss some coins into the thing and you summon a god.
Who would have thought?
Yes, we toss Cole.
we toss Colt in there?
When I wrote this,
Sorry.
it wasn't meant to be a riddle. It was meant to be
a
Okay,
moment.
but we're
information.
traumatized right now. Okay.
I'm sorry. Coins in chest, yes.
Oh, okay. Right here, we'll stand over and just gold coins?
I think
Silver
it's
coins?
gold for
We should
Setos and
decide.
silver for
Okay,
Ira.
okay.
I think we should not do Setos.
I don't want to
Because-
do Ira.
I
I'm
think if we
I'm
summon
interested.
Setos, I might
Oh,
die.
yeah, alright, we'll summon the...
Oh.
Well, can we wait? Can we talk to like them at like? Let's talk to one of them first, and then talk to the other.
We've never been
Like-
given that option in this situation. It's always one or the other.
At once.
You
were
also
given it
really
once
wanna
with
summon-
Ilana or Razdon.
You also really want to summon Setos and Ira at the same time?
Not the oh wait, that's
No.
Yeah, that's not.
Like,
that's
No, guys. Here's what I mean. If we talk to Ira first, Colt leaves the room, right? And then we finish our conversation with Ira. She goes away. Then we talk to Setos. Marcy leaves the room.
he'll be none the wiser.
Marcy. Yeah,
Well,
Marcy.
you-
We need to.
You also have to remember that when we summoned Brilana, in that other
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
other
choice.
temple, she knew where we were and like the presents and everything else.
Yeah, I don't think it's
So-
gonna matter.
That's where whoever we summon second is going to be pissed.
Why
What
do we
is
have
this
to summon
about?
both?
We're probably talking to one of the gods. we've already had a conversation with Ira. I just want to hear Setos out. I think everyone deserves a voice. Everyone at
What
least
is-
deserves to be heard out.
I agree with that. Like, just that statement completely. I like being alive, personally.
What makes you think he's absolutely going to kill you right now if he shows up? What's the guarantee? It's all based on assumptions, really.
And it's not
As
like
he
you
said-
follow Ira, and you can't take it out of yourself, so it's not really your fault.
Isn't his whole thing like destroy anything to do with darkness, no
maybe,
matter
yeah.
what, no hesitation?
On paper, yeah. But have you met him? Like, Zetrus on paper seemed like all like high and snotty. Like
Okay, that's
magic
his
is and then we
personality.
met her. Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
all right.
okay.
If you want to talk to
Can I
Setos,
get-
stay in here. Otherwise, step out.
Can I get some clarification? Why would Setos want to kill specifically you?
Because
Oh, right.
I got this rock. You know how when we came into this temple, my hair was like pink.
Yeah, things have changed a few, but since I last saw you, so that's weird.
Yeah. That's because sometimes this rock is like Ira basically gave it to me. It makes some of my spells better sometimes. It's pretty helpful. It is stuck in I can't take it out. And seeing as it's heavily associated with Ira, I don't think Setos would really appreciate it. And I think if, he tries to destroy it or take it out, I'd probably lose at least a body part, but I don't know if it would even allow that. Maybe it would jump right back in. I don't know.
You leaving anything out?
I mean, she saw.
Did you see, Blaze? What it did?
It flew right over my head, so yeah.
That's happened a bunch of times.
Yeah.
You never really get used to it. Not for me, anyway.
It's better when it happens on, like, monsters and stuff.
Not your dragonborn friend?
Hey, come on.
Okay. If you don't feel
But-
comfortable with speaking with Setos, then
Like, in theory, I'd be fine with talking to him. I think everyone should be able to bask in my presence. It's just, I have concerns. I don't think it's a guarantee, but I think the likelihood is high enough that I have reason to be concerned.
And she'll point at Colt, you're very against Ira?
He's got a grudge.
A very big grudge, yeah. You're
Okay.
forced into a death cult for her. You kind of don't like her.
Either way, I stand by what Star said. Time's ticking on the emboldening bond.
Oh, actually, I'd be gone now. He's been talking for a bit.
Oh.
A hot minute. A hot 10 minutes.
if you don't feel comfortable with it, just step outside.
Okay. Step outside as in take the broom all the way back up, because that's really my only direction unless I want to go in there.
Just go back to the stalactites.
Oh, and I forgot to mention. So, you guys look over here. The wall behind where the store is open looks like it's this rippling black and red, just almost force field. You can hear the sounds of like flames churning and thunder roiling, and that some of the rock on the ground inside of the area has been looks like it's been heated up, or just around, like almost like everything around this strange portal is under threat of melting.
So, we have an escape plan, right? If that thing decides to go, like...
Oh, but also, sorry, I forgot to mention, all that would be true if you could see that happening, but for you guys, that's all frozen in time.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, okay. I guess I'll. If you guys are set on summoning Setos.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go over here.
Do you give her the broom, or do you just
She
hide
just
here?
said to hide behind
If she
the
wants it,
stalagmite.
she'll offer it as mercy passes. If she takes it, she takes it.
Do we not need to put coins?
Yeah, Marcy will take it, but she'll still like go there.
Okay.
Starling will pull out coins. Gold coins.
How many?
It said to put it on the corners, right? Or no?
Didn't say that at all.
No, I think it goes.
No,
in the
it was-
Put
center.
it in the center.
You just toss it.
I'm sorry,
Or
my
that.
brain is completely rattled right now. Yeah, she'll just put them in the middle.
How many?
Oh,
Five.
sure.
Six.
Whatever.
No, do 6 because Marcy's
Do
technically
6.
still here.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
do 6.
6 gold coins. There you go.
So take those off your sheet.
Okay.
You put them down. And where does everybody stand?
Colt is fine where he is.
Car's right side.
Dar's gonna go right. Like, as close, not standing on the thingy.
Okay, so right
Thank you
there,
for
yeah.
that one. Yeah.
She'll go here.
There. Okay. So the gold coins, when you place them in the center, they disappear, and the golden light of the symbol starts to glow. You guys see that a golden flame, just a very small golden flickering flame, appears in the middle of the air in front of you all, above this area. It starts to grow and expand, and starts to swirl and spiral around into what looks like the shape of and it kind of like it shapes itself into an arrow. The arrow starts to spin slowly, then quickly, and it floats upwards, and then below the arrow, from top to bottom, a humanoid figure starts to materialize. A figure that is made entirely out of flame and becomes, before your eyes, wrapped in white cloth and brass metal armor. And you see the massive, glowing figure of Setos appear before you as stuff wants to load, please. Oh my god. 1 second, sorry. This.
When you say that he's
And-
big, how big are we talking?
I'm talking that big.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Like, so he's
Tone
like
it
size huge,
down.
not size
Yep.
large.
Yep.
Sir.
A
So he's bigger than Vanax. Jesus.
Yeah, he's like a full on like giant like size.
So
So,
He-
grab.
is levitating above, and he's looking upwards like this. You see his fiery eyes start to open up. He looks down at you all.
I take a knee.
Why have you summoned me here? Answer me!
We meant no disrespect by it. We knew
Why
not what
has-
this was.
Why does this place still exist?
We don't know.
Who are you?
My name is Starling. I apparently died in this place.
You dare come here carrying that traitor!
Who is he pointing at?
Pointing at you.
What traitor? What?
The being you carry with you, that follows you, that possesses you. Why have you brought it here?
What did he do?
Not only that, you bring a symbol of my dark counterpart. And he looks down to right here. And one that carries her corruption. And then he looks directly in the direction that Marcy's hiding.
That is enough. I understand that you are upset.
Do
We are
not
not here.
speak to me like you have any authority. You summoned me here.
And you
What do you want?
What is this place? Starling's full on, like, ready to fucking square up with Setos. Let's go.
He looks up and around. His voice gets more quiet. This is a place that it represents a time long past. A place that was meant to be an altar of happiness. But now it is a memoriam of pain.
What does this have to do with the Dragon Slayers?
This is where they used to congregate, where they would teach the mortals of old of the ways of both myself and my dark counterpart. It is where we taught them what they knew. It is where we made them into the slayers of monsters that they became. It is also their tomb.
Their tomb?
The spirits still haunt this place. They were denied passage into the afterlife by the very things that they swore to destroy.
The dragons?
The dragons. One dragon in particular.
Ooh.
Odium?
How do you know that name?
We went to a place that was called Odium's Rest, and it had his skull above it.
So you found his corpse?
Yes.
Yes.
The temple.
Tell me, does he still lay where he fell, where I slayed him for slaying my kind, for slaying my followers?
Where would that be?
I was gonna say, hold on, where's that at again? Odium's? Where is it?
It's near.
It was just outside of Cliff
Yeah.
It's outside of what we know as Cliff Rosham.
Nation of Vartos.
Good. He doesn't deserve a proper burial.
Is there any way that we can help them move forward?
The Dragon Slayers.
Yes. They
I don't
avenged
believe
you.
so. Only Vanix would have the ability to bring them into the afterlife, and he cannot appear within a temple that is dedicated to others. So unless this place were to be destroyed, they're stuck here.
That's why they wanted it destroyed.
They?
We're still trying to figure it out, but we saw a vision, memories, something inside the temporal freeze. This place was, whoever we saw it, they were lied to about it.
Why are we in the freeze?
I don't know.
Huh.
This has happened to us before.
So you're stuck here.
Until we achieve our goal.
And what goal would that be?
Whatever it is that's in the freeze.
Have you not
Is that right?
explored this entire place? Is there anything left to be uncovered?
That we can get to? No. There's doors that won't open. Things that don't move.
Then they simply wanted you to experience this pain? For an all-knowing God, they certainly are fools. There's nothing worth knowing from here. This place should be forgotten. Not remembered.
One of Setos' names, Starfather, is one of them, yes?
Yeah.
Starfather, do you know what's happened with Trinity?
I really know anything that they do.
Did Trinity have an enemy?
Among the rest of us relics, no. We all respect and mutually despise them.
Not among the relics. Did they ever speak of something that they couldn't see?
That's impossible.
It's not.
So they're not all knowing after all. Then perhaps I can hold that over them when they try to speak with authority about my life.
They offend you in the past.
They have, yes.
And it's
She'll-
like,
She'll look to the other ones of like, do we tell him?
well, what did they say? If you don't mind sharing.
They did not approve of my falling out with Ira.
That's
They
not for
thought
them to
that it
decide.
would throw the world into chaos. I told them it was none of their damn business.
You kind of have a point.
What does fate hold that would mean that we should ignore our own will?
That fate can't change.
They said that we would be fated to have this only be temporary, to rekindle some cold fire. But that will never happen.
Why?
Because it's simply not in our nature.
It's not in your nature, you don't will it to be.
There's some things about ourselves that we can't control.
Yeah?
If you're going to continue to ask me things, do not have one of your number hide in the shadows with her. Come out!
All right, sorry. Mercy will come out.
You're not gonna strike her down, are you?
I do not strike her down for the same reason I don't strike you down, Drow. As I understand that while you may be corrupted by her image, that you are not her. But if you give me a reason, I won't hesitate.
What?
Vitani, go ahead. You first.
You called this thing a traitor. Why?
It disobeyed me and it obeyed the whims of another god. For a servant, for a follower, for a friend, that is a betrayal.
Ooh. For Vanax?
He followed the will of the Grave Warden.
And he brought me back.
Yes.
Do not punish him. Please.
I will not, for I already have.
What did you do?
I cast him out, stripped him of his wings, sent him to the plane of dreams. But he still found his way to you, apparently.
All because he saved a life?
Because he let himself be a pawn in the games of another relic.
We are all but servants to the relics. You know this.
I knew that if you were to be brought back, that you would be wrapped up in whatever she was involved in. Trinity knew that you would be wrapped up in her dark schemes.
And yet here I am in your presence.
Yes, as an affront to my will.
Would you rather us go find you at the Scar? Would that appease you better? I don't mean to offend. I genuinely ask. You are one of the most revered relics. There is a reason for that.
When I look at you, when I see on all of you the very symbol of the place that Ira and I destroyed, the symbol of our lost love.
You can see
For a
it.
moment, I forget my anger. And all I remember is the sadness of that day. When she changed, and when my nature forced me to hate her.
Changed how?
It's not for you to know.
We don't ask out of curiosity. We ask because there's something going on with the other relics.
I don't care!
You will when it happens to you. Please.
What are you talking about? What is coming? Tell me.
Something has Trinity, first and foremost. Secondly, followers of her, are going off the deep end. They're completely warping what she stood for. The same is happening for Vanax and now for Oslos. It's happening everywhere.
Gods gained their power from their following, and now that following is being corrupted. As one of the other relics has said, someone's trying to neuter the gods. All of them.
The dragons are also plotting something in the south.
So they're trying to run amok again, are they?
Seems like it.
What, so they're returning the Elder Evils as well?
Have to kill a bunch
Don't
on
know
the
about
way in.
that.
What'd you say, Hannah?
I said don't know anything about that.
And
Did have to kill a bunch of them on the way in.
what you fought were not the Elder Evils. They were their core spawn. The minions. We locked them away into the freeze. Along with their spawn.
And the freeze keeps happening. Everywhere.
Only because Zetress wills it to, apparently, because she wants you to experience something. How do you feel being used as pawns in the games of another god?
How
Does
do
it make you
being
feel
standby?
empowered? Sorry, what was that?
How do you feel being on the sidelines?
I do not worry myself with what could be brewing, because if these creatures, if these evils show their ugly faces again, I will strike them down like I did once before.
This is a
And I will
changed
put them
world.
to sleep for another 600 years.
Or you could work with us and never have to deal with them again. There's no harm in working together.
I need nothing from you. Follow your own gods. Do good by them.
I need something from you. My skin may be gray, but I have no attachment, none at all. With my ancestors, I have no attachment at all with the one who made them. I bear my heart open for you to see. And he kind of like holds his arms out. I hold no darkness in my heart. I speak to you as honestly as one can be. I've been looking for you for a long time, seeking to understand you, to hear your words, to see your heart. For within myself, I feel it at times. The same fire burns within mine. When I see those who wield unspeakable darkness as weapons. I have seen that there are exceptions to each side, but more often than not, those who have engaged in the dark arts have used them for horrific ends. I had my fears about coming to see you, worrying about your prediscernments to myself. But I humbly lower myself before you, to listen, to understand, and possibly to serve, if you would will it.
You don't understand, do you?
There is much I don't understand.
The reason I call you a symbol of hers is because you bear her touch, the same way that the tiefling behind you does.
And strip it from me.
I cannot without killing you.
Can you bring me back? I have no attachment to being a drow. But before you do, I want to know what you're about.
No. It is not within my ability to heal. It never has been. Since the moment I was born, since my inception, my only mandate has been to destroy. I have been able to aim that destructive force. But what you are, what she did to your kind, I cannot undo. Nor would I.
Question, DM.
Yep.
He says he's so. I'm just listening to him. He said he was destruction only.
Yeah.
Does Rythier know about the sun, warm weather, half the seasonal cycle, bringing fire to mortal?
Mhm.
Live, like.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
pretty
that.
general stuff, yes.
Okay. But you are also the god of the sun that makes this world green. The god of fire, the fire that keeps us warm in the cold winter. The fire that cooks our food, keeps us alive. You heal more than you think, Starfather. Humbly, I say so.
You truly know nothing.
So that's it then.
Those deeds, those gifts, those boons that I had played a part in giving to you mortals in the past, I would never have been able to do that if not for her. They were not my work alone. But all of you, all 6 of you, it's too painful for me to look upon you. It brings me back to those days. And I would wish to not be in your presence any longer.
Setos, this isn't over. I don't mean that as a threat. Truly, I do not. The gods created all of us. Each and every one of you brought us into this being, into this life, into this world. You all gave us this amazing world that we live in and all of these gifts. And something is trying to break it and to destroy it and to harm it. We don't want that. Please. You don't have to work with us. We understand. You dislike us. I understand. Guide your people. Let them do with that information what you will. But please, don't set that pain that you suffered with your followers and being massacred. Don't set that upon the rest of the world by being unprepared.
This anger that I show, that the world knows me for, know that they may believe that it comes from my heart. But where it really comes from is the things around me. I do not hold hatred for the evils in the world, but rather the evils in the world put hatred inside of me. So when I act out of hatred, when I mandate destruction towards the things that are an affront to my nature, it is simply because I wish to no longer be angry. But what do you speak of? These things that are coming forth? I cannot bring myself to look at them the same way that you do, to stand by your side as you face them, because I know that if I do, I will not simply be standing by you, I will be standing by that which will put hatred in my very being.
Then don't stand with them. Let us stand for you. We didn't summon you here to torment you, to cause you harm or bring hatred to you. Truly, I know you can sense that. And while yes, you do cause destruction, you cause anger and everything else. Do you know what comes from that destruction? When everything is burned down to a charred crisp?
I do. Silence.
Life.
Blissful silence.
Life. New growth. A new beginning. A cycle. Just as the sun rises and sets every day. Again and again and again.
And yet, that shadow that has replaced the thing that I loved has ignored that cycle and has instead stagnated and has become something horrifying. So unless you can get her to resume that cycle, to not be still any longer, then I will not entertain this notion.
What happened to her? I know you said she changed. I know.
You want to know?
Yes.
Ask her yourself.
Then we shall.
And if she can't help you, then rot in the freeze for all I care. And you see him disappear?
Wow.
Aether just looks away in disappointment.
That is one very broken relic.
He's a real peach.
I've got a theory as to who that drow lady in the picture is.
Hmm?
Who?
It's Ira.
In her true form.
Yeah, before the change, before she became a shadow.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. I mean, I figured that too.
I've never hated being in my own skin anymore. Fucking Aether just, like, walks off.
Where are you going?
Out, I don't know.
Do you want the
Fuck
brew?
this place.
Jesus.
Just walks to, like, these sharp rocks there.
Okay.
Sorry, you have something following you?
Yeah, that'd be Pebble. Who apparently was something with Setos?
An angel of Setos.
An angel. He's an angel. He's okay.
Wow. I mean, that
I-
explains the stripping wings bit.
Darling,
Mm-hmm.
we need to get out of this freeze.
How?
The way that you've gotten out before. One of the gods has to let you out.
Oh no.
Looks like. Oh wait, no, I didn't hear that.
Darling, there's something you need to know.
Tell me.
There's something through that door that I need to see.
Okay, the open
No.
one.
The closed one.
Of course, it's the closed one. Okay. Should we be ready to fight?
I don't know. But you won't be able to go through it unless you're out of the freeze.
Okay, so. Okay, so we summon Ira and get her to get us out of here.
You can. Otherwise, you'll be stuck in here for eternity.
Great. And she will relay all of that back to everybody else.
Okay. I mean, that shouldn't be so hard. She likes me.
Yeah, Marcy just has to ask nicely, I'm sure.
Yeah.
She's gonna ask you well, if I do this, then you have to follow me.
No, she would.
That's not what friends
Oh.
do. Marcy,
That's not what friends do.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's not what friends do. Pull that one on her.
We don't have any other way to get out of the freeze because Setos clearly is very upset with us. Me. Not us, just me.
No, he was upset with
But-
all of us. 'Cause we all had
No,
a
he was
tree.
upset. He was
I-
pretty
I-
upset.
I mean, it's true, but like, I kind of yelled at him a couple times.
Good.
I probably didn't. No.
No, like. I was for that. Sorry.
What do you have against?
You kind of
Do you
just
not?
hopped in here and like yelled at us. So like that was
Yeah, do you blame him? Do you blame him? Like, we brought him into this place that is like the worst memory that he's. Like, I kind of understand.
It's not like we summoned him where him and Ira broke up. Could have been worse.
We can't even summon him there. They destroyed it.
You don't know that. This
He's-
place should have been destroyed.
He was surprised that this place was still standing.
Yeah, but it's like on a scale of like 0 to 100, it's like a 99 back.
It's like
Yeah,
watching your
like-
body get impaled on a, spear and watching it twitch. Yeah, it's not great. It's a bad time.
That's valid.
Let's just get this over with. Say hi to Eric. Be polite. Marcy, you talk to her.
You got
Do
it.
your thing. Blaze, are you okay? Have you done God stuff before? Relic stuff before?
Nope, this is really weird.
So
Okay,
this is the
you-
first god you met? Oh, it usually goes better than this, I promise.
And we don't usually get yelled at by them.
Yeah, no. That, in fact, never happened. Pretty sure? Pretty sure.
How many of you met?
Uh,
Eight.
1, 2, 3.
Let's just summon Ira.
Yeah.
6, 7,
Wait,
8,
1 second.
9.
No, oh, dang it. 1 second.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I can see the lightning
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
flashing like.
I'm sorry, that was like the flash, like different bolts in the same spot. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
Chain link.
Florida.
Blaze,
It's not even raining anymore. Okay, yeah.
you said the dragons are doing something in the south, right?
Yeah.
On an island?
Not.
An island kind of thing?
Was it to the? They're at the descent. If that means anything.
No, I just. Someone said something to me once about something happened to them in south on an island, and I just. Trying to piece that together.
Sorry, Jerky. I was not on an island, right? It's not an actual island.
No, you're at a coast.
No, because no, it wasn't an island.
Clea said an island, right, Cherokee?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Colt, when we summon Ira, are you gonna be okay?
I'll be fine.
Do you want to stay out here, or do you want to
Yeah,
go
I'll stay here.
hang out with Spikes with Wraithier? I mean, I don't know.
I'm not
That
hanging
didn't
out
work.
with Spikes. Yeah, no, she'll see me
Help
anyways.
you. Yeah. There's still the broom. I mean,
No, I'll be here.
okay.
Where do you guys want to position yourselves?
Colt's fine where he is.
Same.
Here's where I am.
Raythia will
Take more of a step up. Oh yeah, she'll go here.
reluctantly, like, kind of come back here. There. Furthest away.
Okay.
So we gotta paint some gold silver to summon her?
I think we should just try tossing some silver in there. See what happens.
Right, and then it's gonna be like not worth enough because the silver is 1/10 of the price of gold, and then she gets offended, and then some bad shit happens.
Okay, well, what is your idea then?
You have paint, silver paint. Either of you.
I have silver thread.
Who just carries paint with them on
Oh, well, Colt has paint.
entry?
She does.
Oh, I do have painter supplies. Does painter supplies contain silver paint?
Yeah.
It does? Oh, sick.
No.
Oh, never
there you
mind.
go.
I do actually have some silver paint. You guys want to help me paint 6 coins?
Just dunk it in real quick, rub it on your hands, and
Fine. Yeah, okay. She paints the coins.
Paint the coins. Okay.
Yeah.
Paint 6 gold coins.
Yeah. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Toss them onto the area, and they all one by one disappear. And then the room goes dark. Once again, these white glowing threads start to appear in the room, and a bit of light returns to the area. The thread encircles all of you, until eventually it coalesces in a centralized area. And as you guys are all looking at the center of the altar, you guys see right behind Colt, this coming out of the shadow. Hello again.
Here.
And you see that this large winged figure of Ira starts to levitate throughout the room. Goes up to you, Blaze. You're a new one.
Yeah, that's correct.
And she starts looking around the room. The Sunmaker's Crypt. What are you doing here in the freeze?
Well, we came here because once upon a time, Starling died here once, and we thought there might be some good things to learn. And once we entered, a temporal freeze happened. So, yeah, we're trying to.
More of Trinity's games.
I don't know if they're games so much as trying to stop the world from collapsing or something. There's bad stuff happening, and we're supposed to stop it, I think.
And did they tell you that you were the only ones able to do this? That you had to?
Yep, they, like us and 6 others. They were pretty clear about us having some kind of importance.
That sounds like them not caring about what anyone actually wants to do and just telling them what they need to do. Did they ask you?
No, they didn't.
Again, they've always been like this.
Has there ever been a similar situation where they were like, you guys have to do this, and then they did or didn't?
Absolutely.
And were they actually necessary for it, or did they just tell them that so that they'd do it?
Just say that I wouldn't call it impossible for them to be wrong.
Well, they are sort of trapped right now. So,
Are they? I will think on this. But tell me, child, what do you need from me?
well, we do sort of need some help getting out of the temporal freeze, and I was hoping maybe you could help us with that.
This place is meant to be a prison that is inescapable. It is where we have in the past entombed our most dangerous adversaries. And so, as a failsafe, we ensured that nobody but the relics would be able to bring anyone in or out of the freeze, with Zetrus having the most control over it. I can end it for you. And of course I wouldn't want you to rot away here doing nothing. But I must ask first, why are you here in this place?
You mean this room specifically?
This temple.
Well, like I said, Starling died here once, and like the memories were sort of hazy, so we wanted to, since it's on the way to where we're going.
Did she? She
Yes.
drifts over to you.
Yes, I did.
It's a shame you didn't take better advantage of the opportunity.
Excuse?
There are much more beneficial forms than that you could have taken. I understand visiting for sentimentality, but I would suggest that if you were coming here wishing to learn about this place's history, to forget it.
I apologize for my ignorance. What do you mean in a better form and taking advantage of the situation?
Death is not a roadblock. It's an opportunity. It is a necessary step for a certain kind of metamorphosis, an evolution. There are those that if they die and are possessing of enough of a strong force of will, that can come back stronger than they had ever been in life or ever would be.
How about not being a drow?
That's a possibility as well. Although it's a little bit different from my expertise.
The goddess of death?
The effect that brings people back to proper life in another form that they were not intended to be in is not necromancy.
Anix's stuff.
No, Zetrus.
Oh. Interesting.
We didn't come here to cause upset or to be disrespectful. Truthfully, we were just Coming here on my whim.
I understand. And yet, do you know what this place is? What it represents?
This was a place of worship where you and the Starfather had taught.
So you did speak with him.
You already know the answer.
Far more than that. This is the place where he and I first proclaimed our love for one another.
Oh,
Romantic.
The act that we engaged in, that represented this love, was to have this place be a bridge to our respective planes. She gestures to the open doorway. This is a gateway that I opened to the lower planes of the hells. And this, as she gestures to the other closed doorway, is a gate that Setos opened as a doorway to the upper plane of the heavens. And our followers that congregated here served as intermediaries for celestials and fiends that wish to come into the world.
this could be considered the birthplace of Asimars and Tieflings, couldn't it?
In a way, yes. It's what allowed so many more than simply the denizens of the material plane to interact with one another. But now the gates, at least his gates, is closed because he wished it to be. My gate was closed as well because nobody remained in this temple. Everyone left, everyone forgot, or died. But other creatures have since opened it and left it opened, meaning that any fiends has since been able to enter into the material plane unchecked.
By chance, do you know who has come through?
Do not.
And we know a few.
It could have been a fiend. It could have been a foolish mortal. But I would ask, when you exit the freeze, could you please close it?
Portion closed.
Fair
Yes.
request.
You willing to answer some questions if we close it? Promise to close it?
It is more for your benefit than mine. But I'll humor you.
On the topic of fiends, you don't know who's passed through here and not, but do you know many specific fiends?
Only a few.
Does one by the name of Elay ring a bell?
Not to me.
Figured I'd try.
Arlenner?
No.
Hmm.
I paid little attention to the lesser fiends.
Small fish.
There are many of them.
Are there any of them that would have benefited from this door being opened?
Many. Demons have a very particular want to cause mayhem and destruction as it makes them stronger. So invading the material plane to slaughter mercilessly and wantonly is something that they would greatly appreciate.
Anyone in particular you can think of?
No, there are too many. The devils are supposed to keep them in check, but they are far outnumbered.
So, you made my ancestors. Were you the drow in the picture on our way here?
I was. Some 600 years ago.
Did you just grow tired of that form?
No.
When we talked to Setos, he said that, you changed. Was that what that change meant?
The form you see before you now is not one that I chose. See, I was not always the goddess of death. I was once the goddess of the moon.
Oh.
Oh.
That is what I was when Setos and I gave light to the world. And that's what I was when we fought against the other evils that threatened Ikora. But tell me, what do you think happens when a god is slain?
Didn't really know that had ever happened.
What?
It happened once.
It needs to happen once to take a new form.
But I conquered that death. And now I have improved.
That's the sort of metamorphosis you were talking about earlier.
Yes.
Wait. So, correct me if I'm wrong in my guess here. Ikora was slain during the battle with the Elder Evils. Setos was heartbroken. Ikora came back, and then, but she was different, and that, how is that what caused the? So I know it's a sensitive topic. Is that what caused the? He had a problem with you. I'm just saying, if Yenny died and she came back, I'd be that she's back.
Bring it in, Ryther. Bring it in.
So
Don't
you get what I'm trying to get at?
Don't misunderstand. When I returned, he was thrilled.
Okay.
But then,
Oh.
after I returned, I gained new abilities. I changed my portfolio, and I influenced the world in new ways. I brought new knowledge. I brought an entire new people to the world. And he could only see darkness. And he grew to hate what I became. Darkness.
If I may, he explicitly told us it's not that he hates, it's that the things around him hate. I think perhaps we as the ones of Ikora may have feared you. Darkness is unknown, or to those that are ignorant, darkness is unknowing, it's scary, it's cold. People fear that. People dislike what they fear. I think perhaps that influence may have changed him.
People, for those who do not understand, I can sympathize with why they would find ways to be afraid, but he knew who I was before this. And yet he wanted me to change back. He wanted me to no longer be what I am. He demanded that I return to the form I once held. When I refused, his love was gone.
You shouldn't be forced to change yourself if you don't wanna.
And that is what I told him. But he did not see it as a negotiation.
What was his problem with?
What did you say,
Like-
James?
What was his problem with darkness? Like, for example, I find that one always, usually, dislikes something for a reason. I don't like the heat because I'm not acclimatized to it. Or, I don't like the heat because it makes me sweat and that's uncomfortable. Etc., etc.
There were two reasons. The first was that the gifts that I was now able to bestow were oftentimes misused. People did not understand that the necromancy I provided was meant to be as a tool for a continuation of a cycle, for a betterment of mortal kind. But people used it as a way to commit atrocities. And the nature that I embodied, in a way, needed those atrocities to be committed. Are you aware of the relationship between a god's followers and their power?
More followers you have, the more powerful you are.
And for a god, power means life. Which means that if a god does not have power, then they fade. As my portfolio changed to death instead of the moon, my nature required atrocities having to do with death to be committed in my name in order for me to continue existence.
Sacrifices.
And you're okay with that?
It's what she is right here.
It is not a matter of whether or not I was okay with it. It is simply what I am.
So you sustain yourself on atrocities and massacre.
Right here.
Is
Relic.
that? I'm just trying to understand. That's how you
Is it any
sustain
different
yourself.
from mortals killing animals and eating them to survive?
Yeah, well, more people don't cannibalize each other.
And what are mortals to a god?
You see us as livestock? Is that what you're telling me?
That's what we are to all of the gods right here.
I am not Brilanna's livestock.
The second reason that his love was lost is that my presence seemed to hurt him. For some reason, whenever we were near each other, he would appear to be under pain. We were unable to hold one another. We were unable to even look one another in the eye without him being brought to the verge of screaming. And I was unable to find a way to change this. And he blamed me. He accused me of having the ability to change, but simply not wishing to.
Could you?
As I understand it, the only way that I would have been able to stop this is if I were to go to every single follower that I had, kill them, strip the world of necromancy, and allow myself to fade forever.
And then you would come back as the goddess of the moon?
No. Then there would only be 11 gods on Ikora.
As you draw your power from your followers.
Mm-hmm. And so he doesn't see that there's no fix? Like, he doesn't seem that dumb to me.
He was acting irrationally because of the pain that he was in.
Understandable.
And because he did not seek other ways to remedy the situation, he declared that we were not to be in each other's vicinity anymore.
Did you want for that?
First, no. But I now realize that if he is the kind of person who expects others to go through pain for him but is not willing to do the same for another, is he really a worthy lover?
I mean,
Yeah, you got a
fair.
point.
Yeah. I have another question. Actually, I've got several, but right now this one's the most relevant. You said you were slain?
Yes.
Are you okay with telling us, like, how that happened?
I was killed by the Elder Evils and the Titans that they summoned. They
So
were
then-
embodiments of sin. They existed before any of us did. And when we came into existence, their first instinct was to try and trap us, to keep us locked away from the primordial ooze that they created. But we were able to free ourselves, and we created the world, wishing to exist away from them. But they were not satisfied with this. They wanted us to bend to them. We did not.
So you fought them? You locked them away in the freeze?
Yes. As they tried to trap us.
Wait a second. Are we still... Do you have more to ask on the topic of... Towards the group, on the topic of elemental evils in the history? Something just hit me.
Elemental evils? No.
Sorry, elder evils.
elder evils. I mean, more talk may spark more questions, but I don't have anything specific about that.
Something just struck me. You say you're not able to change because it would require you fading into nothing. And now this, very simply, as put, is just your very nature. Is the same... Wouldn't it be the same for Setos? If he were to somehow change, he would have to fade into nothing, kill every adept and vanguard there is.
I do not believe so. I was able to change my nature by overcoming death.
Well, you're the goddess of death, so yeah.
I was
you're-
not before.
There's the goddess of the moon.
How? So what would he become if he tried to change?
Isn't that worth finding out?
At the potential cost of the world? No.
It's a really interesting idea, but I don't know if we six could do such a thing.
I do not ask for it. I'm simply illustrating that the issue is not as black and white as it may first appear.
I only say this because behind the rage, there is grief. An immeasurable amount of grief and sadness. And the rage is all that grief and sadness being left to stew for 6 centuries. Anger is just depression that's been left to stew for a really long time.
He had the opportunity to fix what happened, but he refused. Let him wallow in his grief.
Well, maybe you're better at thinking straight when you're distraught. It is really difficult being so connected to you and yet disliking you so much.
And why is that, child?
I can't abide one who has to commit horrific acts upon people to sustain themselves.
Really?
Very recently, there was a man I once looked up to very much who had noble intentions and a great plan. And that plan involved slaughtering many innocents. In the end, I put him down because I cannot abide by that. And he would not budge. Nature or not.
Forgive me. Wasn't that man a follower of Setos?
He was. Before that, a man of Razdan. A man who only turned to Setos because those that follow you, for the most part, made him feel like complete and utter garbage his entire life.
Right here.
Known him a long time, he was a good guy. And I had to kill him. And it haunts me every day.
you still did it.
I will live with that forever. Because of all this fucking bullshit.
Hmm. Hmm. Tell me, do any of the rest of you have anything else you wish to add, or do you wish to exit this situation you found yourselves in?
Yeah, I definitely got a few more questions.
Speak them.
Yeah, because you mentioned that the metamorphosis that you went through, and you said to Starling, like the first thing you said to her was that she should have taken advantage of it and done the metamorphosis. But you're a god. Is like just anyone able to do that?
The immortal soul is capable of a strange many things. I do not believe that every individual is able to overcome death through their will, but enough have done so in the past that, using the gifts that I have offered, I believe that as long as one is willing enough to accept certain truths into their hearts, that anyone can take that step.
Are you saying this because of me or because of Kamaria? You know what I am.
I do not know who this Kamara is, but I know you. And there's still a few things that's... While there still may be a few things that you need to live by, you have potential.
I apologize, I don't understand. You know that I'm a follower of Vanax. I was brought back apparently by one of the angels that betrayed Setos. I don't know what I am other than the current person that's forward.
See, my dear, what undeath is rejecting the notion that you are simply at the whims of the tides of fate, and is taking your fate into your own cold, dead hands and forcing it to give you back a semblance of a heartbeat.
Can't do that.
The will, dear, is stronger than fate ever has been. But if you aren't able to accept that, then perhaps I was wrong about you.
Don't mistake my silence for not believing. I simply trying to process.
Any other queries?
I'm sure you've noticed. I've been using the little rock you gave me. Thank you, by the way. It's been very helpful. I know once it activates like 13 times, something is meant to happen. Would it be okay if I had like a little heads up on what that is?
I would tell you, if I knew. The shard you bear was made in my name. but I did not make it.
Okay.
I know that whenever you use its power, and whenever you feed it, that it in turn strengthens me. But I do not know what it does or why it was made.
Okay.
I also know that it connects you to me. It allows me to share my heart to yours. So for that, I'm grateful for it. But
Yeah, that's kind of sweet.
in terms of what it holds for your future, I cannot tell you.
Okay, well, fair enough. If you don't know, I figured I'd ask. It was also because of this that last time we met you, we were at one of your temples, and one of the people there, we'd met her before, Fyra, she mentioned that I was the chosen for you.
We lost Allison.
Oh, Alice. Oh, no.
Maybe because of the storm.
Oh,
Storm.
she's
Oh,
back.
We got her back.
you okay?
Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
Okay. But yeah, anyways, continue. What were you saying?
Yeah. You said I was. Oh, she said I was like the chosen for you. What does that like entail?
Fire. One of the Shadow kind. How far they have fallen. If she referred to you as the chosen, I do not know what she means. She may think that you are something that you are not. She may be trying to use you for something of her own schemes. But know that she... I do not believe that she has my interests at heart.
Jeff? That's good to know. I know those you consider fake followers really make you upset.
It is only a suspicion, but I've been feeling distant from her as of late.
Okay, maybe something to talk about if we see her again. I do only have one more question. Last time when we finished talking, you know, I could tell you were upset that I didn't really want to follow you. And I do want to show that I'm grateful that, you know, you're basically the reason I'm able to do magic and stuff, and you've been really nice to me, and I appreciate it. Have you given any more thought to just being friends and showing friendly appreciation for one another, rather than like you bestowing great gifts upon me and me being some emissary or whatnot?
My dear, I still feel love for you. Just know that I am unable to show as much compassion for you as I might be able to otherwise. I am unable to care for one more than they care for me.
That makes sense. But still, thank you.
Now, as for the matter of your predicament, I will release you from the temporal freeze if you're ready. On one condition. I want an apology from the drow.
It's a little warranted.
What would I be apologizing for?
For your disdain for the form that you bear, for your connection to me.
A form that I never got to choose?
Yes.
So, you want me to apologize for being frustrated that this form holds me back from achieving certain things that I feel within my core?
I want you to apologize for the fact that this hatred seems to come from its connection to me, rather than simply how you look. You seem to be willfully misunderstanding what I am.
While we may never be able to see eye to eye, I do apologize. For misunderstanding you. And I do recognize you as... I acknowledge you as part of the balance in this world. Regardless of how much I disagree with your willingness in the method that you sustain yourself. But I do apologize, sincerely, and I ask your forgiveness for this insult.
Very well. So long as you do not repeat the offense, you're forgiven. Now, the six of you, please gather yourselves so that I might return you to your proper place in time.
Gather around.
I'll walk the really long way.
Ira kind of comes up to you, Mercy, and she stretches out these large, almost ethereal, dark feathered wings, and they envelop the six of you for a moment. And you all see a rush of dark feathers before there's a shuddering feeling in the air, and she disappears. And immediately you guys can tell that the whirring, churning motion of this portal here begins, and time has started once more.
Very quickly, Star is going to the door and closing it.
Okay.
It looks like a big heavy thing, so I'm gonna help as well. Just
Yep.
Help close the door.
Blaze,
Eh,
Play.
big girl, big girl.
Alright.
Go ahead and make strength checks.
All of us.
Anyone who's going to close the door.
Alright, I love strength checks.
I always roll such shit on these.
My palms are fucking sweaty.
15.
Like, oh,
17.
14.
Nine.
So, you guys start to close the door. It starts to creak and almost like it is extremely heavy, and it goes very slowly. But you guys start getting it closed. But as you're doing that, something shoves you all backwards
Oh my gosh.
Aw.
as a large figure steps through.
Hey, come on,
Oh,
stop,
Can
come
we
on.
not?
Hello.
Can we
Um,
not?
Can you go
Can you
back?
guys see this thing? 1 second.
Okay, but the thing actually looks kind of cool. What?
This thing.
That's cool when it beats us to death.
This large figure steps through, shoves the door aside,
Ooh.
looks out. I smell gold. And looks over to you all.
Hi.
Hello there, mortals.
Hi, what you doing here?
I am bowling bond the same 3. My last use.
Okay, so
Plays
yourself,
right here, Starling.
Starling, and Blaze, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me, what material plane year is this?
688, I think.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That is rich. Tell me, what is that succulent amount of wealth that I smell?
Probably nothing.
Such
Probably.
a value.
The 2 chests upstairs.
So this place has an offering already for me. Good.
For you? I don't think they're for you.
And I see that you've also made yourselves quite the offering for me. Thank you for the welcome. I was worried that there would be no entourage.
You're serious?
Wait, who are you, real quick?
You may refer to me as Null, a greater devil of the hells, at your service.
Well, that's pretty great.
At our service.
Pleasantries and all the like. And that was Null
gonna let
spelled
us walk
like
out here.
this.
I'm sorry. I needed to get that what the fuck out. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Why is this happening to us? Why?
Actually, supposed to like close this door.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, we're gonna close it.
Yeah. Could you
For
help
what
us?
reason?
Like, it's because you know.
Ira
not
told us
access
to.
Yeah.
Ah, she does not wish for this place to be open to the denizens of the hells.
No, it doesn't sound like it.
I see. You see, I saw the portal open for quite a time and assumed that it was free reign.
It was.
Somebody
What-
went against her wishes and opened the door.
Yeah.
I see. Well, we wouldn't want to upset her now, would we?
So true. So true.
I would be partial to ignoring this misunderstanding and returning. If I am able to get some kind of compensation out of my trouble.
Like gold?
Yes, exactly like gold.
Or a dance.
What would you. What? Right? He just goes, what?
Maybe let me have,
What'd you say, Marcy?
entertainment. Just a dance.
There are
where's
certain
Marcy?
things to value
What?
that, but no, I appreciate more of the material things that you have all managed to amass. They're quite interesting.
What do you
Cherokee.
use gold for, real quick? I'm curious. Like,
Yeah,
is
I
there
wanna
like
know
an
too.
economy down in the hells? Like,
There is, but not the same that you use. For my kind, we are known as abhorrent overlords.
Abhorrent.
Stop.
It is
That's
a
a.
name.
No, it's. My mother said that's a negative adjective. Abhorrent, like you abhor
It-
something. Like
It is,
you
but
dis-
it is the closest translation to common. In Infernal, it does not have such a negative connotation.
I see.
oh,
Oh, so you mean?
What is it? Oh, I get it. Cool.
Got it. Okay.
You guys need to teach me that sometime. Like,
Let's
yeah.
teach him
but
the swear
so
word.
he says,
What?
you see, my kind, if we gather sufficient amounts of your mortal coin, we're able to become promoted. Rise up the ranks.
Question for you, Cherokee.
Yes.
Does it seem like he's actually gonna take an offering, or does it seem like he's stalling?
Make an insight check.
Ooh, that's a great fucking question.
Yo,
Go
plus a
Hannah.
D4, Hannah. Plus a D4.
Yep.
Yeah, you have your
Oh,
thingy
I rolled before I remembered that.
It's okay. You can still roll it. It's
Hannah,
Okay.
you absolute queen.
It's the nice thump.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He's telling the truth.
Wow.
Yeah.
How much gold are we talking?
You see, I am rather close to my next promotion. So if you'd be willing to cover the difference so that I might rise up the ranks and not have to bother you all, then I would appreciate that.
And what are you going to do when you rise up the ranks?
I will simply have more authority in the Brimstone Bastion. Or Bastion of Brimstone. Hold on, I need to look at my own notes. 1 second.
Cherokee.
That's a cool sounding
Would
place.
we know?
The Bastion of Brimstone, yes. I would be able to have influence on the laws of my people, but I would not extend that influence to the material plane.
Okay.
What sort of laws are you implementing out of curiosity?
You see, I think that the Nine Hells should begin using physical forms of currency like you do for our own trading. I even think we should open up trade with the material plane if people would be willing to adventure down there.
Are you worried about counterfeiting?
Of course, but the possibility needs to be opened up first, and besides, my kind are able to tell counterfeits from genuine articles.
Okay.
So how much do you need?
2,000 gold pieces.
I have 2% of that amount on me.
Oh, Ash, you saw the chests upstairs. How much was in them?
I couldn't really look. It was hard to tell because couldn't open them. I could go now.
Well, you could check, but first, before you do so, would we mind making so that neither of us are confused about the terms of this arrangement? Would we mind creating a deal of sorts?
Oh,
No.
that sounds sketchy. I am so sorry.
Are you sure? You see, my kind, if there's ever an exchange between two parties, that exchange must be recorded into writing and presented to the Bastion of Brimstone. Otherwise, it is as if it never happened.
Is that the truth?
I mean,
Make an insight check.
Fuck. 17.
As far as you can tell, yes.
Okay.
well, it's not necessarily ours to give. It's just something that you found. We're just showing you around the place.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
But
a
you
good idea to make
see,
it.
what I mean is that, well, as much as I would love to obey Ira's commands, I cannot do something without just cause, and obeying the terminology of a contract would give me the cause to return to the Hells and not enter into the material plane again.
Well,
If we
you
were not to have a contract, then, well, this conversation never really happened, and I would be under my rights, really, to enter into the material plane and collect as much gold and pain as I wish.
It's not a good idea to make a deal when we don't even know if we can uphold our end.
That's true.
Why don't you
know
go
how much-
Yeah.
check then to see if you can muster the funds? I will remain here.
Ash, how much
I do-
gold do you have?
I have a lot. Not that
4.
much, but I have over 1,000.
Do you at least have
No, it's-
100?
Times.
I have.
Oh, and to be clear, gold pieces specifically.
gold
Oh,
pieces
what?
specifically. In that case, I have around 500.
Yeah, okay, we got lots less.
You know, Star, it's times like this where I wish we really had that crotchety old instructor of yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
You don't have to
want-
agree to it right now, but if you would like, while you are checking on this, you could look over the terminology of the contract. And he puts out his hand, and a few embers start to appear, and a scroll of paper appears in his hand that he holds out to you.
Colt will.
Looks like this. 1 second. Fuck. It's too long. Hold on. I need to put it.
Holy
Oh
balls.
my gosh.
Can I call my lawyer?
Your lawyer's standing right next to you. Looks at Ash.
I should not be her lawyer.
No.
Ash would actually make a really good lawyer, I'm just saying.
Agreed.
That's a whole lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Sorry.
Right. Okay.
I mean, we could just
First part.
let him out into the world.
Oh gosh.
No, we cannot.
Yes, we
Second
can.
I mean, we can. We have the option to.
Let him into the world?
It's fucking Eternia. They'll fucking murder him. It's fine.
Hmm.
This is
Wow.
meta. Sorry, meta. Holy shit.
So that's
No, it is not.
That's the contract.
Someone who's the best reader, like with the clearest voice?
Oh, and
here?
also
do you want to read
to
this out?
be to be clear, at the bottom there, Discord messed up stuff. There are 7 lines at the bottom that are empty, but the first one has under its group name of the recipient.
Hmm.
So basically, the first line is meant to be group name, and then there's 6 lines under that where basically it's implied that you would individually sign your names.
Okay, who wants to read it out loud?
Why you read that? I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I'm just gonna read it.
I'm just gonna read
But
it.
the rest of us have to go to
Okay.
the
I'm
bathroom.
already halfway down.
Fine,
I just jumped to the bottom just to see if there was anything specific. Oh my god, this
No.
girl just walked by with a giant pink Stitch plush. I'm so jealous.
Oh.
Which part? Which part?
Don't make noise.
Read
I
it.
can't read.
If we sign this, we gotta freaking do it.
Oh yeah, no, if we don't, we're fucked.
No, yeah, 100%. Says in here what happens, so
If we violate it.
yeah.
Within 1 hour.
Mid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally read that part at the same time.
5 years of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Pain with a capital P. I think that's funny.
Wait, at the dawn of each material plane day that passes
Yeah.
while the two parties remain bound. 1 minute. Fuck that.
Right? That's what I'm on right now. Like, what?
What to the nearest Aaron Yee's.
Does anyone have
It's
Zone of
fine.
Truth by any chance?
Wait. Hold on. Oh, fuck.
Sorry about
Oh.
that. I'm back.
I didn't bring it.
This is some bullshit contract, Turkey.
I don't know if I
Hey.
wrote this personally.
Hey,
Yeah.
no.
Hmm.
What's an Aaron Yes?
The Aaron Yes are the law keepers of the hells.
Is
They
that how you
keep-
say it? Aaron Yes?
Yes.
Aaron,
Aaron Yes.
Aaron Yees?
Aaron Yes.
Aaron, no.
They keep us devils in check and ensure the contracts are abided by properly.
Oh. Aaron. Well, Aaron, no, yeah, it's a weird name.
Yeah, I kinda hate
Aaronize?
reading a bunch.
Okay, do you want me to just quickly explain it for you, Marcy?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so basically it says we have to give him the two G's, no less. He's gonna go back to hell for 100, not come back for.
Whoa.
You cut out.
We lost you.
Oh,
Also, for some reason, it didn't put it in there, but at the parts, there's supposed to be like 1 and 2. Hold on, I'm gonna put this in here. So 1 and then 2. Here.
so he's gonna go back to hell for 100 years, just 100 years,
Just
and then
okay.
and then not come back or hurt any mortals in those 100 years, and then if we go against this, we get tortured for 5 years, and if we try to resist the torture, we go to hell when we die and get tortured. And
Oh,
then
that's
and then every single morning we also get tortured for 1 minute.
Aw, that's nice.
Yeah, even if we agree to this, and then yeah.
But the getting tortured at the beginning, that's only if the contract has not been fulfilled. It's to ensure that you don't sign it and then try to run.
Try and cheat you out of it.
So once the contract has been voided, has been fulfilled, then that's effectively will pass.
And did you
Oh.
just make this, or did you come with this prepared? Like,
We were able to. My kind are able to create contracts like this quite quickly.
oh, okay.
Can Ash look it over and just see if there's anything in there that is kind of out of the wording is specific, if there's something that's
Yeah. Go.
not
Make an investigation check.
I will hit her with guidance as
Hit her
she's
with
pouring
guidance.
over this. So you get just a single D4.
Oh,
I mean, what's the harm of letting him just out?
17.
17. Okay. Second.
Yeah, I kind of also think this is sort of not our problem, if I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. Ash. Wait. 17. You said?
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Seems
oh
fun.
shit!
Oh well.
It seems fine.
Wait, good. Oh fuck! You know what we could have used right there?
Flash of
Flash
genius?
genius.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Colt, why are you sleeping, man?
Are you actually
Long-
crashing, bro?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Can't tell because his camera's blurry.
So your camera does not want to focus.
Well, it.
We need to deal with this quickly.
I mean,
The longer we take, the more we risk something else coming out. And if we don't take this contract, I also doubt that he will let us walk away from this.
I think we need to all just see how much gold pieces we have in total because we don't know how much is up there. But if we don't have enough with that and us, we can't even fulfill it in the hour.
You guys
I
want to
had-
go count it really quick?
We should probably just close the door in general first because can't
Yeah.
devils just poof back?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
can you help us just push it closed
yeah.
while we
If I
wait?
do that, then I will not be able to return.
Can we open it again?
Can't you just?
Opening it again is a bit more complicated than that.
Oh, never
Why
mind.
don't we just go count? Let's go.
Can you hold it slightly cracked closed so that
Okay,
at least something
just-
can't get in?
Right,
I think
stop.
that you should simply hurry.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm down with that. Starling, take Ash with you on your broom. Quickly fly
Yep,
up there.
I'm
Yeah.
going. Come along.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Both are you going?
I'm 2 on the broom. I feel.
Yeah, I can totally do 2 at a time.
Colt. There's Colt there. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, only 2
I was
people in
just-
the room.
As they leave, Blaze will draw the new longsword and cast Thunder Smite on it, and then say, "If you move at all, I'll strike you down."
Feisty. And you guys go up. Well, first thing you guys notice, these things, the correspondent are all gone.
Is there
The
anything that's
corpse is not
there?
I'm just gonna take
nope.
out our sword and say, "Behold, just."
And also, I forgot to mention, Colt, when you guys exited the freeze, the music box disappeared.
Okay.
No more music.
Colt.
And so you guys get to the chests.
Mm-hmm.
Do you just pick them up and then go back, or do you stop and count them and then go back?
Okay, are they there?
What?
Are they there?
Yeah,
Like
they're
they
there.
didn't. Okay, they're actually there,
We gotta
and then
count-
yeah, we
They're
gotta count them.
We gotta count them either way, so let's just count them.
Okay.
We're not go count them.
So, make just an investigation check to see how fast it goes.
Oh my gosh! Can I
Said investigation.
You got a D4,
18.
Starling.
18.
Oh, plus a D4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, these girls need to stop screaming. Okay. 23.
23. Okay. So it takes about 5 minutes. Emboldening bond will go away, and so will Thunder Smite. Okay.
Okay.
In 5 minutes?
You guys
Oh,
are
yeah, actually,
talking
yeah.
for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I basically used it right when he came. So he's been out.
He's been out for a bit. Yeah.
Okay. While they're counting, if I can count a quick thing with Colt.
Sure. What?
I kind of. Who has the paper? Does he have the paper?
Colt took it, yeah.
Colt. You're the most meticulous, stick up the ass guy here who's not going to miss a single thing. I've just got a weird feeling in my gut about this. Can you just. I don't. How. I don't know, like. I just feel like it's going to fuck us. I feel like it's going to bite us in the ass if we sign it. And I'll hit Colt with guidance.
Okay, I guess I'm
Can you just.
reading it over again just to fully make sure there's nothing
Make investigation check.
with a D4.
D4.
Yep.
Use your fingers.
I should probably show what my investigation thing is. Also, I'm gonna use Flash of Genius.
Okay. What do you
Just
get?
because I can. Investigation plus 4 plus 7 plus another 4. No, wait, hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Stop. Sorry.
So plus 7 plus 8, so plus 15 to your dice,
No. Okay, so.
right?
Yeah. No.
No.
Okay, I got a 3
Oh my
on
God.
the D4.
Okay.
Plus.
What did you hard
8.
roll?
Natural 20.
Fucking 40 at this point.
I didn't just.
Okay, so you get a natural 20 plus a lot, yeah?
Yeah, plus a whole. I think it's
Okay,
above 30.
So, this is while Ash and Starling are gone. Keep this in mind, okay?
Okay.
Colt,
So it's
You
just
see
the four
something.
of us here.
2 things to pay attention to, okay?
Uh-huh.
In the second to last clause, the part that says, additionally, at the dawn of each material day, plane day that passes, while the 2 parties remain bound by this contract, the scribe shall extract 1 minute of pain from the recipients per day that has passed since the contract has been signed by both parties, right?
Yeah.
So, the key thing, while the 2 parties remain bound by this contract, okay? At the very top, you notice this contract, blah, 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 formally binds the scribe and the recipients until either the terms of the contract have been fulfilled by both parties or until the death of the second party. It doesn't say whichever one comes first.
Every fucking day.
Yeah.
Which means that it effectively could be until the death of the second party.
Which is us. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Which means that even if you fulfill the terms of the contract, you will still be bound, and each of you receiving pain every day if you sign this contract.
Yeah, okay.
You realize this while they're still gone.
Yeah. And what's the other thing? Is that all I see?
That was it. That like those are the 2 things to pay attention to.
So it says that at the start of each
It's,
dawn
it's
we would receive a minute of pain, correct?
Yes.
Uh,
For as long as you remain bound by the contract.
yes,
Which
and
lasts until it's fulfilled, which should be only a few moments.
fulfilled
you tell
or
me about
until we all die. It doesn't say which one comes first, so we could very well fulfill this contract and still receive that minute of pain each morning until we all die.
Yes, but the intention of the interpretation is that it's meant to be only bound until you're fulfilled.
Yeah,
the until death thing is simply if you try.
We're not signing
I'm
that.
not going off interpretation here. I need solid
Hold on.
facts.
hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's just show. Why don't we I think we should consider Starling and Ash's input. Noel, why don't you just let us have like a quick group discussion first? And I turn my back to Noel and like kind of at Narcy. Marcy. Fuck.
Make a
Change your
deception
nickname,
check
Grace.
right there.
Pardon?
Okay. Change your nickname, Grace, to Narcy. Deception?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh!
I think that's a good
Wait. DM question.
Yep.
You must make this entreaty in good faith.
Yeah,
okay,
no.
so just...
And it
So-
doesn't apply to deception checks, I don't think.
It says charisma.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah. 19 though. Natural 16.
Okay. Okay. Very well.
Alright, come on guys. And I'll go upstairs.
Well, you can't. You don't have the broom.
You're stuck down here.
Oh,
You're stuck down here. You must
shit.
climb the wall.
I will...
Yeah, Starling and Ash is still gone.
Yeah.
I will walk over here. Basically.
Okay.
Or like sort of like... Rythier's like decently lanky. He'll like
Did
kind of
he
like
just
sit
step
under
forward?
sit under like this if possible between them. Yeah. And I'll
He
like,
just stepped forward, didn't
guys,
he?
I have to pee really bad. I'll be right back.
Wait ahead.
Does it look like he's about to
Told-
listen in on whatever is discussed over
No, he just wants to like make sure that you guys aren't trying to be like all like doing something like stabbing in the back. Like he just stepped forward a little bit and he's just waiting for you guys.
Just basically, I told you not to move.
Place fucking stabs him. Yeah. Well, while James goes to the bathroom, Marcy does have one thing she wants to do.
Okay.
She will just kind of smooch on over here. She'll be like, "Hey, Null. So, you've seen some pretty crazy things down in the hells. What's the craziest thing you've seen?"
Probably two fiends being born at the same time and then eating each other.
Oh,
Demons. They're wild animals.
that is pretty crazy. I do have something crazier, though. Have you ever seen one of these bad boys? Let's take out the slide whistle.
I don't think that I have.
This is a slide whistle. My brother Colt made it. Isn't it cool?
Marcio, what the fuck?
Have you not seen a slide whistle either?
Not the time for that.
Just she does this. Just yeah. Let
It
her
is
do
the-
it.
Both of her fucking checks of people that keep her in line aren't there.
Here.
Well, real quick. So while James is gone, Amy and Allison, I will let you know the result of what you guys count. Okay.
Okay.
Split between the two chests. Okay.
Mhm.
There
I'm here.
are. Okay. Hello. So split between the two chests. There are 7 art objects, each worth about 250 gold pieces. Like 2 large gold bracelets, 2 gold rings set with bloodstones, and a golden bird cage filled with lined with silver filigree, and a silk robe with gold embroidery.
Can you
Those are the art
repeat
objects.
all of that? My
I'm
Discord
gonna
freaked
put
out.
it in. I'm gonna put it in. Don't worry.
Okay.
Great. Thank you. How much
My
gold?
brain freaked out. I could hear the whole
But
thing.
then for everything else, there are 15 actual platinum pieces. Okay.
Oh.
And then 2,600 gold pieces.
Oh.
Great. Just
But
take
like
the check.
half of those are painted silver.
But I
Yeah,
want
but they're
it.
still gold.
It's still gold.
Yeah.
Ash, do we just want to just grab the 2,000 and we will come split up the rest of this later? We don't have a bag of holding. or else I
Yeah,
would
we don't have
totally
time.
just- Yeah,
Yeah, we don't have time.
we got to get back down there
Just
because
grab 2,000
pretty.
gold pieces.
I have this feeling Marcy's probably trying to draw a smiley face on him or tell
Yeah,
him bad
she's
jokes.
doing something for sure.
I
We're
know,
not there.
I know.
and, we need
But-
to go.
My senses are
Um,
tickling.
While they go back, so Rythier went back there. Did anybody else come back where Rythier went, or no?
No, Blaze would have
After
been
the slide
staring
whistle.
him down.
Or is it like, okay, you're welcome for showing you. I gotta go for a sec, but you're welcome. She will go chat.
Okay.
So Marcy comes over. Rythier basically like sort of just carefully watching the guy will just like say like barely audibly under his breath. So you caught that, right?
The contract that it sucks?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to sign this contract from moment one. Like,
Yeah.
this man can't just like take some gold and leave. Like, no. Like, he wants us to sign a whole thing. Like, that's so much. No, that's awful.
I had a funny feeling from the start, but he seems strong.
Funny feeling. I mean, he just came from the hells and offered us a contract. I don't know when that's a good idea to accept.
How much do you have in your tank? In terms of, you know.
Pretty good. I'm pretty good. I can, to be
Yeah.
fair, you know, my best move is like fireball, and well, it doesn't matter if he knows. I have a feeling he's gonna be fine. He could take 1,000,000 of those.
Yeah, probably don't use that.
Yeah, he just came out of the hells or whatever. It's probably warm there.
When Ash and Star come back, I don't know if
Jesus, sorry.
it's all good. I don't usually like doing this, but I don't know if we'll be able to take him without like sucker punching him. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But they have to know. We all have to be in on it.
As you guys finish up the conversation, make stealth checks, both of you.
Yes, sir.
How
Would
much
I
while
have
they're doing that conversation?
had the sense to guide myself, or would that not be?
That would not be applicable for this now.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna use magical guidance for this one.
Mm-hmm.
It rolled from so good to so bad.
Okay, thank fuck. It was originally going to be a 9 total. This is going to be 22.
Okay.
Yeah, DM. It was going to be 9. It rolled from a natural 17 just whoop, to a 7.
So what's the total?
9.
9. Okay.
Sure,
Cool.
that's what I was gonna get.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what'd you say, Hannah?
I was just gonna ask that while that conversation's happening from here, can she see through here to see if it looks like anything else is coming as well?
You can't see through things. You can just see this
Just the
whirling
wall, okay.
mess of like stuff. Yeah.
That's fine.
But while that conversation's happening, he kind of like looks over and then he looks to you guys. He looks up to you, Colt. You said that you had an issue with the wording. If you wish, I could simply change it.
Well, you see, there is an issue, yes, because it doesn't state which one has to be completed first for the contract to be not bound anymore.
Would you
So-
like for me to write up a new contract?
What if I wrote the contract?
Then it would not be legally binding under the laws of the Bastion of Brimstone.
Why not?
Because that's simply how devil law works.
Why do we need to follow the law? Real
You're
quick,
having
why
your
can't we just
conversation.
agree? Oh, this is in the middle of it?
Yeah, it's
Okay, just kidding. Jokes.
You're not in the hells right now, no, though. You're in the mortal plane. You should follow mortal laws here. Therefore, I should be able to write this contract to state whether we should give you this gold or not. You're in our realm.
You would make a good lawyer after you die. But you see, the contract is not for the purpose of the deal happening on the plains here. It is for the purpose of me bringing the contract back to the Bastion of Brimstone so that I might tell my betters about what I did at the material plane. It is simply something that I need to do in order to accept this offer of yours. If we do not do it with me scribing the contract, then I'll simply have to stay on the material plane. But I can change that wording for you if you had an issue with the interpretation part. I can make it more clear in the text and you can look it over again. And if you have another issue, then let me know, and I will continue to change it.
Fine. Write up another one then.
So he reaches his hand out to for you to give him the old one.
He gives it back.
Give it back. He takes it, and it burns up his hand. And then he produces his hand and gives you another contract, and you can take it.
He takes it.
And then I am editing the message. Now it looks like this.
Shit, I would hope so.
So at the very top is until either one, the terms of the contract have been fulfilled by both parties, or two, until the death of the second party, whichever events transpires first. You see that change?
Yeah, I see it. I'm reading everything again. I'm just covering.
You're good. You're allowed to do that.
While he reads that, answer
Yep.
me this.
Hmm.
If we don't sign the contract and let you walk, would you let us be?
Would I let you be?
Would you let us go on living our lives? Unharmed?
Perhaps. I don't have a reason to be hostile towards you in particular.
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
Okay, this isn't gonna go well though. Oh! 19!
19. Seems to be telling the truth.
Hannah, where did you pick up saying
It's not a-
inside check? Where did you pick up saying that from?
Critical roll, probably.
From James.
Okay. I was meant to say because James
I
says
don't
it
know.
with the same inflection.
So probably him, I don't know.
Check.
But anyways, yeah. Yep.
That's not a definite yes, though.
At this point, Ash and Sterling would be floating back down.
Yeah, you would see Rythier and Marcy just sitting at the.
And also,
Just
you
waiting
got,
for you.
and also while you guys were finishing the conversation, you were able to hear what he was saying. He wasn't trying to hide what he was saying of new contracts that Colt is looking over.
Okay.
What are you guys doing over here?
Well.
Did you two upset the devil, demon
No.
dude?
No, he should be thankful.
It's his devil.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Hey, Stark, can we up real quick?
We have enough.
No, I'm a little bit stressed, and I just need to go
We
up.
need to close the gate to the hills first, and then we can...
Yeah, but you see, and he kind of. Again,
You cut
cut
out. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You said you see, and then you...
And then he once again puts his back to Noel. I really need to just. I feel a little nauseous, and I know you've got some healing magic.
He's quite cute with how he tries to pull his tricks, isn't he?
That one wasn't great right there. I can give you some tips later.
Is it?
You tried to screw us over once. I don't think that it's past you to try and do it again.
Would you rather I simply forget the contract and go out into the world?
I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards that personally.
Okay,
What, so
no.
you could-
What? No, hang tight for a second. Just, please. We have enough. We can just, is the contract good or not? Ash said it was.
It's
and now
not.
You guys, okay, and did you clarify with everyone?
Colt found it. He would have
Colt.
had us. He would have had us sign it, and even after we'd fulfilled it, every single dawn we would have been tortured for a minute straight.
See, it was simply a minor discrepancy. I printed out the
Yeah.
new contract, which your friend is looking over currently.
Did you fix it?
He is verifying it, but I am telling you yes.
look, I know that devils are all about like, ooh, we're gonna cause pain and suffering, whatever. We've had enough shit going on today. We really just, please. We got the gold. We have enough.
No.
And I'm glad to hear it. Then
Go
there
back home.
shouldn't be an issue so long as, well, your friend determines the contract to be sufficient.
What, so
How
you can
about-
come back in 100 years and pull the same shit to some people that just aren't as careful?
Yeah,
that
wait,
matter to you?
100 years really isn't
It
all
does,
that long.
actually, because I'd still be alive.
Right here. We have other things to deal with. He's not gonna come back and come find you.
Unless.
Marcy.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Can I roll an investigation check for the same thing? Just reading it over. Make
Yeah,
sure
you may.
there's- See if there's any discrepancies. I do believe that's a 16 this time. If I could find, yeah, 16.
16. Seems fine.
Seems fine. But
And he says to you right there, you seem rather offended. Do you dislike fiends?
I dislike predators.
Is that what you seem as? That's rather racist, don't you think? You see, I merely made a simple mistake, a grammar error, since Infernal is my first language, Common is not. If I made an issue, then the native speaker could point it out to me, and he did, and I corrected it.
A simple mistake.
Do I deserve being treated this hostilely for simply interacting improperly with foreigners?
Was it a simple mistake? I cast guidance on myself, and my fear is basically just kind of trying to like pierce like, what's this guy's thing? Is he actually like a businessman, or is he the predator he's being?
Make an
to
incision.
be? Okay, I can add the little guy. Okay, dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah. Pretty shit.
He seems like he's definitely okay. So you actually get this. He's not being entirely truthful in the fact that like he like was simply making a mistake, but he is being truthful in that now he's not trying to trick you anymore. Like basically, he was trying to trick you initially, but now this second contract is fine. It's legit.
So, you try and trick us initially.
After. Yeah, no, you continue.
You try and trick us initially. Then, after you've been caught, you fix it. And then you try
There's
to
just simple
lie
manners in the
about.
house.
And then you try to lie about not trying to initially.
Arthur, he's a devil. That's what they do.
Providing some kind of brain teaser in the wording of contracts is simple manners to respect the other person's intelligence.
A brain teaser that would end up with someone waking up in pain for the rest of their life? It's
Cole,
not
is the
fun
contract
games.
good?
it seems good, yeah.
Fuck the
Okay.
contracts. Basically, like some radiant, like spark, like just comes off the hand. And he says, "If we let him go, he's just going to do this to the next group of poor sods who aren't as sharp as us."
I don't think we should fight him though.
Colt, how's the new contract?
It's good. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Feel confident in that?
Yeah.
Confident about our lives?
Here,
Do
how about this? As a show of faith, I won't even destroy that contract. I will add something to the side of that contract, adding another term that will prevent me from in the future. Oh, you okay? But that will prevent me in the future from attempting to fool individuals with contracts like this.
That's very vague.
That's a lifelong binding. term. Let's maybe not.
Well, of course, I don't have to do it.
Tell you what,
But if I were to do that, I would like a bit more compensation.
Oh.
I think that. Here's what I think. We shall take this contract, but because you attempted to make this contract in bad faith at the beginning, we deserve some kind of compensation. Does not necessarily have to be in gold form.
I suppose.
Obviously,
Now-
it depends on what, but
My purview primarily has to do with wealth. So, unfortunately, unlike some other fiends, I'm not able to provide many boons that you mortals would find very useful. But how about, instead of, because you caught me in this rather smartly, instead of owing me a sum of 2,000 gold pieces, you only owe me a sum of 1,000 gold pieces.
you need that promotion though, don't you?
I'll find another way. I can earn
Yes.
gold down in the hells.
I was thinking something else. You're a smooth talker and you must know many fiends. Do you know an Elay?
I do not, but I know that that is the name of a succubus.
That is correct.
However, that is not her true name. That is a name that succubi use as their pseudonyms. All fiends, including myself, use a pseudonym. We do not very regularly make a habit of giving out our true names. That gives power.
What sort of power does your true name give?
That's a secret.
Okay. So it's a lot then.
Yes.
Well, okay.
Well. So Elay is a succubus, we already knew that.
Yeah.
Tell you what. Perhaps you can tell us something we don't know about Elay, if you can.
Like
I can
Very
even,
well.
I can even help you jog your memory a little bit, if you would allow me.
No need. You see, I would not be able to directly provide you this information, but I can point you into the direction of someone who can. Would you like for this to be a formal contract or an informal one? This is not something I would have to present to the Bastion.
Informal. We're not signing anything.
Informal.
Yeah,
Very well.
informal. Just an agreement.
Just give us
If you
the
sign the
info.
contract, I will tell you where you can find an individual who can get you the information you wish for.
And what exactly would that information be?
Telling you who to find and where to find them. On the material plane.
Anna. I look at Marcy and Colt.
No, I mean who to find that can tell you information about Elay.
At that, okay, I see.
Yes.
Yeah, just tell us, and then we'll go with the contract as normal.
If you sign the contract, I will tell you.
Is that agreeable to everyone?
I think that's
Does it
true.
say something in the contract though that he has to leave in a minute, like imminently?
Immediately, yes, upon signing. So I will tell you and then I will leave.
Well, does it say immediately? I don't think it. What is it?
Or expediently, or
Yeah,
what was the
as
terminology?
expediently as you arrive,
Expediently
I
as
think is what it says.
As possible.
Very well, then I will tell you before you sign. Or how about this? Compromise. Half of you sign, I tell you. The other half sign, the contract is completed, and then I leave.
Okay.
Hmm?
So you were working something
Yeah,
out,
right,
guy?
right. Colt
Okay.
will sign his name, and then
I will
You-
sign.
He puts out his hand, and a pure black feathered quill appears in his hand.
I take it needs to be signed by this specifically, or else it's
It
void.
does. It does.
What kind of bird is that from?
Colt will sign it.
It's not from an actual bird. It's something that I produce myself.
Oh, you're a bird?
I have the ability to make birds.
I see your birds.
he puts out his hand, and just in this area here, you can see that a 20-foot radius swarm of crows just appears.
I can do that. Levy.
and then they disappear a moment later.
Solid birds, nice.
Yeah. But so Colt signs, and what do you sign? What do you sign at the top?
At the
Where
top.
it's like a
Yeah,
group. Basically,
it's
it wants like a group name and then the individual names.
Okay, are we signing this to Strix of Genius, or are we coming up with something new really quick?
Strix of Genius. That's fucking badass. That's us.
No, it's really not, but alright.
I like it. It's not badass, but I like it.
It is us.
It literally says.
We own it.
Like,
You have a name?
Yeah.
We did a lot of stuff
Yeah.
as a group, and we needed a name to be recognized, and that's what we came up with.
You've got one
Unfortunately,
too.
You're pulled into
I
it
can
now, too.
Well, you get to say Strix of Genius.
talk
plus
about
Blaze.
that later.
As you give them this look, from your braid, Blaze, the flame Strix comes out for a moment and says,
I thought she was left way up at the
"It's not
top.
Out of the
or in
freeze
the
now.
freeze, it stays in your braid."
Oh, you're right.
I'm with you.
It's just hisses.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I
It
don't
was
like
frozen now, but
We'll talk
it was
about it
frozen
later.
before, but now it's not now.
Yeah. Right now, we're the Strix of Genius.
Okay, so you sign it at the top, then you sign your name, Cole.
Yeah.
And it doesn't appear that there's any ink on the quill, but as you make marks onto the paper, like it leaves behind like a trail of like embers that turns into black ink.
Just like our friend, Amber.
Who stands next?
Marcy will sign
I will
it
sign.
second.
Okay, I'll sign it after Marcy.
See ya.
So Marcy and right there.
Unless someone else wants to sign it.
Okay, Marcy and right there. You guys sign it.
Okay.
May I see that, please?
He hands it.
He doesn't ink it. He just looks acceptable.
Question, DM. Do I sign with first name only or first and last name?
I don't know. How do you sign it?
Right here, we'll first just do his first name.
Okay, and he says that's acceptable.
Okay. Somewhere later across the world, some other right here.
So he says this. To the northeast of here, there's a small village known as Belzed. In this area, another fiend, known as a Monolith, has escaped this portal and gone to that area. There's an Yes that is currently hunting down the Monolith. If you find the Yes, she can provide you with the information of this Ile you're looking for, as they are law keepers of the Hells and they have access to quite a bit of information that normal fiends don't.
Okay. And all we have to do is convince this Yes to work with us.
Correct.
Fuck. Are you on good terms with this one, or no?
The Yes? I wouldn't say that we're too acquainted, but I know of her.
Okay, well, any tips for...
Yeah, on how to deal with, like, how to convince.
Do not
Basically-
be nearly as aggressive with her as you were with me. She will kill you.
Okay.
At any hint of disrespect, she will murder you.
Okay.
Ah.
So
Well,
she's
think-
like
think-
the Hell Police.
Correct.
You all good, Alice?
No.
Somebody's singing opera upstairs?
Oh, wow.
Oh.
No.
That's really good, but like, I couldn't tell if that was a radio, if that was a person.
It's
Wow.
roughly 2 days your travel pace to the northeast.
Okay.
Now, the rest of the signatures, please.
You have the money, Ash?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Does everybody else sign?
Charlie,
Blaze will
fine.
sign it.
Okay, you guys sign. And as you guys sign on all of your palms, this like 4-starred pentagram symbol just appears on your hands.
Left or right?
The one you have. Thank you, sir.
The fleshy one.
No. Your turn.
Free tattoo.
Ash.
You hold
Yeah.
out
Yeah.
the amounts of gold. Ugh, painted gold.
It was a thing for Ira and Setos. It was a part of the way that you had to do the
Still
thing.
gold.
It's still gold.
Disgusting.
It doesn't smell
Wash
that
it
bad.
off.
Before I take this, remove the paint, please.
Oh,
Press the
Oh my-
da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You press this paint like 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh God, fine.
It takes you guys a while to like clean off a bunch of gold pieces.
Marcy will try and make it so that one gold piece is still paint.
Oh my!
No!
You just like
No,
you just poke Starlight while
No,
she's doing it.
There's more than 2,000 gold pieces there, so you don't have to turn them all.
Oh no,
So,
we
like,
just grabbed 2,000.
He just wants one of the
Like, once we got to 2,000, we
be
stopped
painted
counting.
Still.
But yeah, so you guys work on it.
She able to do that?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Yes, 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 yes. This is so important. Sleight of hand. Okay, that's gonna be 19, please.
Okay. So you sneak it in there. It's buried in the pile. He takes it. He fishes it around, pulls out the silver painted one. Please. It is
Ash will
offensive to my senses.
Ash will just
Back
give
to you.
him like another like one from her.
Yeah.
Get in
Thank
there.
you. And he takes all of it, and his jaw unhinges, and he shovels all of the 2,000 gold pieces into his
Oh.
mouth.
A tasty
could've lived.
treat.
I could live the rest of my life without seeing that.
Mm.
Ah, delicious. Now
How's
I
your
will fulfill
meals?
my end of the bargain. I wish you all a good century. And, my elf friend, perhaps we will see each other another time. Farewell.
Right here, Snow's like,
I think he's gonna
And
die in
he-
like 5 minutes, so
and
probably
he-
not.
He goes backwards and pulls his hand onto the door and closes the door as he leaves.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, at least you closed the door for us.
Wow, that was nice of him. Yeah, I didn't really want to push that again.
And he's gone.
Just go check and make sure it's actually closed.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna give
Yeah.
another good shove.
You check it. It is closed. It is closed.
All right, I finally put the weapon away.
The days I'm glad I can't imagine things.
You got. And then as he leaves, the marks on your guys' hands disappear.
No more tattoo.
okay.
And you guys survived a devil contract.
Woo!
Now, if it had turned into a fight, could we have taken him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
It
know,
would've
We had-
been-
if we had
it
exploded
could've
him,
been
would you have
tough.
just like burst out coins?
It'd be like Sonic the
Oh,
Hedgehog.
we would have been 2,000 gold pieces richer. I'm telling
No.
you right now.
No. but yeah, it would have been tough, especially since some of you guys are kind of tats, but like it would have been not impossible. But yeah, so the gate is closed. What do you guys do?
Oh, that was fun.
okay. Let's
There's more stuff upstairs.
let's
Yeah,
gather
we
them.
just
Any other
we
business
grabbed the
down here?
coins.
Yeah, what else?
Okay, so you guys gave 2,000 gold pieces of the thing. So from the chests that are left, there are 600 gold pieces, 15 platinum pieces, and then the 7 art objects. The pretty things.
The
Pretty
pity
things.
Oh, we
2
tried
large
to hide
bracelets,
what's to
2
wear
large
them.
rings with bloodstones. Excuse me, 2 gold rings. 1 bird cage with silver filigree,
Bless
bless
you.
you. 1 silver robe with gold, and 1 silver necklace with a gemstone.
What's
Yep.
a bloodstone?
It's just a gemstone that's like
Bloody.
red colored.
If everyone will allow it, Marcy's gonna try and wear all like the jewelry stuff.
Did you have a magical?
Can we put some of it on, yeah?
Yeah, it's not to be magical, it's to be pretty.
Yeah.
That's, really expensive getup.
I know.
Yeah, so here. So bloodstones in D&D, they are actually like things. These things.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
That's what the ring.
I'm so sorry.
The rings have in them.
Okay. Silver necklace with a gemstone pendant. I feel like that would almost function as like an arcane focus.
No, it wouldn't.
It's just
Or
pretty.
could be.
Colt's just
Unfortunately,
gonna
no. There's
pluck-
very specific things. Not just any gemstone or necklace can be a focus.
Colt's just gonna pluck one of the bloodstone rings off of Marcy's finger.
You wounded
Okay.
me. I'm wounded.
And then just put it in his bag of holding.
Okay.
Why?
He's collecting a rock.
Oh, it's a rock. It's a okay, fine.
Yep.
This is
Question:
acceptable.
the silk robe, is it like clearly more for like women or men? You know, like is it more women's clothing, men's clothing, or
I
is
mean,
it just whoever?
it's kind of whoever, but it is meant to be kind of a thing that's like, it's not like a bathrobe type of thing. It's meant to be like a fancy clothes type of robe. Like it has like a very, very low V that goes down.
Okay, so it's like really low cut.
Yeah, and it's like very delicate. It's like meant to like just barely hang off the shoulders kind of thing, you know?
Okay.
While
And,
they're
like,
doing that,
it's a full robe.
oh, wait, is it like the I just killed my husband for the money kind of robe, and you're just like sauntering around the mansion by yourself?
Kind of, yeah. Yeah,
You know what I'm
kind of.
talking about?
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
With
Kind
Twinkies.
of like that, yeah.
You know, Star, just with like how tall you are, I think this really like. I think you could walk this.
Not really my style, but
Hmm.
thank you. Yana
Yeah.
would probably look really nice in it though.
Blaze, you want the robe?
You know, yeah, I think she would.
Fuck no.
Blaze, I am
I'm just
curious
saying,
to
Blaze.
embrace.
You would look really good in the robe. I'm just saying, like it would really show up. Like, like
I'd rather be dead.
Yeah. Being tough does not make you any less feminine. You can still embrace this and be just as cool. Even
you know,
cooler.
that's one of the favorite things you've ever. My favorite things that you've ever said, Marcy.
Aw.
Starling, did you still have business down here? And she'll look at the other door.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Pebble wanted to see inside the door, but now I'm kind of worried about what would come out of that door. And if we're even able to open the door.
Yeah, he said the opening was a lot more harder.
Yeah,
The door magical.
probably. It goes between planes, so.
Maybe just do your detecty thing. We can wait like, what is it, 10 minutes?
I mean.
It'll
Yeah,
also tell us if any of these things are magical. Like,
this is also true. I don't have to do detect magic with like each item, do I?
No.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna.
So it's that magic. None of the items from the treasure are magical. The door is magical, and get a sense of abjuration, which is protection magic.
look at abjuration.
It's abjuration magic. It's meant to protect.
Could one of us identify the door? Would that work? I don't know. I'm spitballing here.
This door is made out of door.
Ash, give me a pearl.
I got
There you
it.
go.
Just start doing the thing again.
Okay, so you guys identify the door. 10 minutes go by, and you guys are able to determine that basically. Okay, so here's what it is. This door is under an enchantment spell or an abjuration spell to lock it, right? And there's one way that it can be opened, either by somebody saying a specific password, which Identify does not give you, or by somebody placing their hand on the door, asking it to open, and then expending one spell slot of at least 3rd level into the door,
Hmm.
and then it will open.
I'm out.
I can do that.
I can do that.
I can't do that.
It's okay.
Ooh. Here. Guess I'll
Did
use the
I,
care of it.
by any chance, discern how to close it?
Just close it.
Just push closed.
Yeah.
You want
Reiterates
this?
all of that back to everyone.
Oh yeah, I assumed. You want me to do the thing?
I think Starling should do it.
Our
I
nurse spells
recover
a
fast.
whole lot more. Oh, you recover. Okay.
Remember, I only need a shorter rest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back
Plus,
up to full.
You're the one who's connected to Pebble.
That's so true.
Yeah. I have a lot of questions about that. Okay. If I die again,
Don't start that off with that. No.
I
think maybe.
Please don't.
I'm saying this as genuinely as possible. I'm not trying to say that to be dramatic. If Pebble is what brought me back, I worry that he may disappear in there. So, we're just gonna do a quick tappy tap and see what happens.
You're going to be okay.
Thanks, right there.
Puts her hand on the door.
She will pull Pebble out first to snuggle him
Hold up.
right there.
Snuggle him. Stick him.
And then with the other hand, she is going to place it on there and expel one of her spell slots.
He's here, Starling.
Who's here?
You expend the spell slot.
Yep.
A golden light envelops the door for a moment, and it starts to, you hear an unlocking sound, and then it starts to creak open towards you guys.
She'll
And you guys
sidestep
see-
around.
You guys move around, and you can see that through it, you see a massive landscape of clouds that are amidst a golden sky. You see beautiful white clouds as far as the eye can see, and then way far off in the distance, a few peaks of mountaintops peeking their way through the clouds. And before you all, in the middle of this area, a shimmering mirage starts to appear just in front of you, and something steps out of this portal.
Oh.
Like,
Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
1 second. Looks like this.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Hi.
This tall, almost lanky creature steps out, looks around to you. It is good to see you finally with my own senses. And you guys can all hear this, but Starling, this is the same voice that was in your stone.
Hi, Pebble.
It's not my name.
You never told me what your name is.
My name is Vashling.
Turkey, please.
Vashling.
I'm sorry that I was dull for so long.
It's not your fault.
But I knew that there was something wrong. There is still something wrong.
Easy. Talk to me. What's wrong?
When I was last in this place, I was given a task. I was supposed to help you. And he stopped me from helping you fully.
Who is he?
Setos.
Because you're one of his, right?
Because I disobeyed him. I began to bring you back to this mortal plane, but I was interrupted. I couldn't give her a chance.
Mario.
Yes. Could finish that work.
Why did Seto stop you?
As I said, I think it was because I was disobeying him. He was angry. He saw it as a betrayal. He thought that this would lead to more of his friends, his allies, turning his back on him and joining the ranks of Vera.
Why did
And I don't
Vanix?
think was exactly wrong.
Why did Vanix come to you? Why you?
Because I was the only one willing to speak to him. The other Celestials that had the ability to do what he needed were too blinded by Cetus's fury. But now, since this has happened, more and more of them have been willing to turn their back on him.
Is Setos losing power?
I think
Is he
so.
losing?
But please, there was something I needed to do, and I could finish that. I left someone behind last time. Could bring her back.
You can bring Kamaria back?
If you let me.
Happens to me.
You remain. You'll just share, like you used to.
Can you guarantee that?
I can. I won't be able to give you back the memories that have been shrouded from you, but perhaps one day, maybe she can help you.
And what happens if I say no?
Please, Starling,
I just need to know.
I left someone behind once because a choice was made for me. Don't do the same thing again.
I'm only asking.
You will be fine, Starling. You'll just have your friend back.
A friend wouldn't hide everything from me.
I don't think she was trying to.
So let's say that you do bring her back and she gets to take over again. Then what? Does our contract end?
No.
Am I powerless again?
No, I can remain with you. Just in a lesser form, once more. Going back to the dull senses that I had when we first met. I would have to give that up if I were to bring her back. I would still be here.
If I said no, would that free you?
No. I would remain with you.
And if I ended our contract?
I don't think you can.
So I don't get a say either way.
I wasn't the one who made the contract. Trinity was.
I'm sorry, what?
Trinity and Vanix both told me about what was to come, and I agreed to help them. I agreed to give you powers to be able to play a part in it. I thought that I was doing something good.
What did they say was to come?
An invasion that threatened to imprison the gods, and then threatened to engulf the world in an era of chaos. And as we've been discovering, I think that they were right.
She's going to turn and look back at everyone else. Just kind of just. And then look back forward again. All right. Bring her back.
Thank you. And then he looks out to the rest of you. I'm sorry for not being able to speak with the rest of you as much. For the record, I think that you all are very good people. Hopefully after this is all over, we can be friends.
We are friends even now.
He puts his hands up to you, Sterling. And he takes your hands in one of his, and he puts one hand onto your forehead. Now, we might not see each other again for some time, but eventually, I think we can. It'll just take a bit more work once more.
Just hoping.
Do me a favor. Please tell me my name again.
Bashling. My little pebble.
Tell me that when I forget.
Always.
And a white light extends from his fingertips onto your forehead.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that the light starts to envelop him, and then he fades away in a pile, or in a cluster of sparkles. And then you guys all see Sterling collapse onto the ground.
I immediately rush over and just like check her medically.
Yeah, make a medicine check.
Oh my god, terrible. Terrible. 10.
You're not too sure. It seems like she just fainted.
Okay, she's breathing. She's just.
Yeah, no, she's alive. She's stable. She's fine.
She just fainted. Let's just get her either on her side or seated. Is she able to be woken or no?
You can try.
He will try and like gently wake her. Boys, just headbutt.
Yeah, but so gather around her and you shake her a bit, and after a moment, she opens up her eyes.
Hey,
Allison, join me.
I think I'm good to close the door.
Oh my god.
Imagine
Yeah,
playing two characters at the same time.
Yes.
Man.
Cherokee knows how to balance that.
Yeah, no, literally.
Are we still streaming?
Yeah.
I'd imagine.
Guys, this private one-on-one is we're not sponsored.
Not brought to you by anything.
Yeah.
We're not stealing things from other
Brought to
people.
you by me. Because
Here.
Guys.
I brought it to you.
Hey!
One of us play Cherokee, the other play Allison, and we'll just imagine the body what's probably going on.
Real quick, for anyone who's watching, if you want to see more cool shit about the campaign, though, check out our Instagram. Also, Better with Dragons, because Cherokee writes some really cool fucking on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Instagram posts, or stuff.
He writes
Really
some
cool.
bangers.
If
Yeah.
you wanna, really cool if you wanna paint, get to know the characters a bit more. Also, if you follow the account, you see our reminders and our hype posts before our games, just to remind you guys
Which
to hang out.
apologies is if the before game posts come like an hour before game. That's just us forgetting.
Yeah,
Like 5
we never
minutes.
said we had our shit together.
We're still figuring this out.
Yeah. Should we show our feet to the cameras?
Someone
Absolutely not.
in chat.
No.
Bark, bark.
Yo.
Yo.
Wait, someone's in chat? Woo!
we're just trying to get our views up.
He said he'll
No,
check
put
out
your
the
foot
Insta.
away.
Woo! Yo.
Yeah.
Who's in chat?
Jacob
Yo.
Rice Art.
We can
Welcome.
start a footstagram.
Welcome. Oh
No,
my
we cannot.
goodness.
This is not.
This is what they enter on.
Oh yeah, sorry.
This is not a good thing
Got
to
some
enter.
dramatic stuff happening.
To
We just
quote
can't hear it.
We just can't hear it.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, it's me, Cherokee. Get Kamaria now.
Why is he like your Rengoku?
And you like a lasagna.
And I love lasagna.
Sorry, the Rengoku what?
voice?
No, I think she meant
Oh
I
no.
don't think she meant Rengoku.
I'm so bad. It's been so
Rentaro?
long since I played that. It's been so long since I played that game.
Hey, it's me.
I can't remember the-
Cherokee.
Oh, Renmaru.
Oh.
Renmaru.
I was like, Rengoku? One of my favorites from Demon Slayer? What? Have you seen that show, by the way, Hannah?
No, I have not. You guys talk about it all the time, and I didn't know
Yeah,
what show it
we
is.
should
But now
watch
I know.
sometime.
Well, I know you guys have been talking about a show, but I never know what show it is. Now I
Yeah.
know.
Amy, have you watched the Entertainment District?
No, I haven't seen anything past the first season and then Mugen.
And then
right?
Mugen Train? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. We should set up a time to hang out
Sure.
and watch
Okay.
Entertainment District. It's so good. And I think you'll really like the
Ooh.
new, yeah.
In the time I was gone, though, was another season of AOT released.
Season
part
4, part
four.
2.
Part
no,
two.
part 4.
It was released?
I mean, yeah, part
I
2.
mean,
Is there
Yeah.
stuff that I haven't seen?
Oh my gosh, yes, we're gonna
Yeah, I
watch
guess
it.
that's
You-
true. Yeah.
Have you watched the episodes where there's new intro and it's like Screamo?
Yes, I think
Oh,
so.
you have.
Oh.
Wait, have
No, she might be thinking.
I don't
of
know.
Milo.
No, she
Why?
could not have because
No,
I watched it with Grace. I watched it with you, Grace,
Yeah.
and I think it had just finally finished releasing, and that was in April.
It had finally, the dub had like
The dub, yeah.
all but the last episode had come out, and the dub was coming out like a couple weeks after the
Yeah.
sub.
You know what we
So
should
no, I don't think it's
last
possible.
last thing I saw was my favorite character go boom boom.
Who's your favorite
Yeah,
character?
no, she hasn't seen part 2 then.
Oh, there's stuff I
Oh
haven't
yeah,
Who's
yeah,
your
that's your
favorite
favorite
character?
character.
I'm trying to
The
think.
Beyblade.
Her favorite, yeah, Mr.
Oh.
Beyblade.
Oh,
Yes. Boom.
Yeah.
boom.
No, you have not seen part 2.
Maximus
I cried.
himself.
I sobbed, right, Grace? Oh my gosh, I got to sob with Grace.
Yeah,
It was fun.
It was fun, yeah. And she was just crying for like the whole time.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Grace's mom's like,
Although-
what's going on? I'm like,
But I read the manga, and my greatest nightmare is
Right.
in the manga, so I don't know if I want to see it animated.
what's her greatest nightmare?
Shush.
Don't tell me.
Fucking message me what it is.
hey, Amy, I need to ask your opinion on something.
Okay.
I'm just gonna send you a cropped.
Do we want me to switch it over to Humphrey?
Sure.
Or shall we keep it?
No, this is entertaining. Why not?
We're funny,
You could stare at Humphrey and not hear us, or you could stare at us and hear us. I mean, that's
right? So true.
hi.
1 second, I'm just gonna.
One.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Get your camera fixed. What the heck, man?
I don't know what's
Yeah.
wrong with it.
Unplug it, plug it back in. Works for me. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fair, Hannah.
Is it this cord? Why is there so much tension on this cord? Hold on.
Discord, baby.
I'm howling at the moon.
Sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon?
This might take a while. I feel like he's got to explain the whole
Nah.
mechanics of it all.
Look at all my dice. And this is not all my dice. This is only 5 sets of my over probably 30 sets of dice. I've got a lot of dice.
I'm seriously
Yeah, it's
in love
better.
with my
What'd I say?
blaze.
What did I say?
I'm in
Unplug
love
it
with my blaster.
and then plug it back in. What did I say?
There you go. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Classic.
It worked.
There you go.
Where is it? Aha.
Hold on. Bro, that's sick.
Amy, shh.
Uh-huh.
Just type back to me.
Okay.
Now we're just all having private conversations.
Yeah.
Sitting on stream.
Amanda, you're a whore. You're a lucky whore. Why? Can't believe you.
Yeah, sorry, stream. We should hopefully be back.
I don't know. I got stuck on a ship for 8 months, so.
Yeah, you fucking
Am I
boat
really that
girl.
lucky?
Boat girl on the boat.
No, it was a good time. But I'm glad to be back.
I will never stop calling you boat girl. That's just part of your identity
Yes.
now. You're the boat girl.
Why don't we just? I think we should like throw Humphrey up.
Maybe. I feel like this is gonna take a little bit.
We're gonna throw Humphrey up and they're immediately gonna come back. I still
Yeah.
support the
Exactly.
idea, but that is
Well,
Yep.
So committed. Let's see.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Sorry that took a while. We just had to talk about a few things. But you were all still in this cave. If you guys want, you can get off roll 20. You don't have to
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
Gonna close the door.
Actually, wait, no. I'd say still have it open, but you don't have to like the stream doesn't have to be focused on. Like focus on the cameras for now, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. So I'd say still have it open for now if you guys are gonna still explore, which I think you guys are going to.
Yeah, those
Um,
doors that we couldn't open. So
Yes. But yeah, so right here you lean over Starling and shake her up, and her eyes flutter open.
What color are they? It's the same?
The same.
Hey, you okay?
Nope.
Who are you?
Kind of.
My name is Rythier. What? You're okay. You're among friends.
I
You're
don't
among
know
friends.
any of you.
When she says this, like, yeah, no, I know that's legit. Is your
Please.
name?
Back away from me.
Of course. I'll just kind of like slowly like back away.
Where am I?
You are in Acernia. Not too far from... Well, actually, we are.
Lucius?
We don't know.
We don't...
The sun
Is he your-
script, is that not what it was called?
So
Yeah.
what did you say? Yeah, the Sunmaker script. Yeah.
There's no way that I explored everything here.
No. You kind of missed this. This room.
Missed what?
The room we're in. With the doors.
I can see that. What is it?
Portals to the heavens.
The upper and lower planes.
And also for reference, the bottom one that goes to the hills is closed right now, but the top one goes to the heavens is still open.
Look, guys, do you need a second to collect yourself?
What I need is to get out of here and to get home. Are you sure that you didn't meet Lucius? He
Your Aegis? We've heard of him, but just
How?
for your information, we are friends of Starling, who you share this physical vessel with.
Yes, I know who Starling is.
You-
What?
It's been 2 months.
We've been traveling with her for about 2 months.
No, there's no way. Is it already winter? What?
It's no, not quite.
the end of summer.
Yeah, the last
It's
one's-
we're in Ruptella.
What?
Ruptella,
What year is it?
688, I believe, right, Marcy?
Yeah, yeah.
Why don't you just take a second to collect yourself? You've been through a lot.
What year do you think it is? I think it was.
$687.
Okay.
Well, that's not that big, but still.
How long? Starling in control.
2 months. She woke up 2 months ago.
Woke up.
You died.
Also, for clarification, we started the campaign in the last month of the last year, and it is
Yeah.
currently Ruptella, which is the third month of the current year.
Oh,
It's
it-
been more like 3.5 or 4 months.
Okay, 3.5
Okay.
months.
I understand that this might be overwhelming. So, if you need a second, just say so.
Overwhelming.
You...
Overwhelming. The last thing that I remember is falling and hearing him scream.
I'm sorry.
I don't even know if he's alive.
We'll find him.
Guys, we need to close the door.
Yeah.
True.
Colt's gonna try to close the door.
I'm gonna go to close the door.
Okay,
Marcy
make a
will
strength
help.
check.
Ash will go help.
Yeah.
Strength checks.
Strength
I'll
check
just
or
say-
athletics check?
I'll
That
tap
one.
Blaze with guidance on Blaze.
All right.
sorry, it was
Oh my
athletic.
god. I got a
Athletics
0.
A 0?
I got a natural 1 minus 1. I got a 0.
I got a nat one too.
Hannah, you get a D4, by the way.
5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Five.
Oh, fuck. Okay, wait.
There, yes.
Oh, only.
So excited.
28
Never happened.
with a natural 20.
So 0, 5, 28,
On a natural
Two.
20.
2.
And Starling, or right here's not pushing it. He's
So-
guidance blazing.
So the rest of you guys, you kind of like you're standing by Blaze as she is pushing it on her own, and you guys are like, yeah, I'm helping. And then Marcy somehow from just very slow moving and like pushing, you managed to get a splinter.
Ow, no.
Wait. Guys, look at the campaign.
Huh?
Look at the campaign.
Refresh the campaign, the page.
Like that you're like.
Oh.
I just got a chill. I just got a cold chill down my spine. Oh my god. Also, is our hard cap 10 p.m.? Because I'm gonna be really sad if it. But I
don't
also
work
understand.
I don't
Okay,
work
okay.
tomorrow. We're done.
I don't work till 4 p.m. So, yeah. Maria? That's your name, right?
Yes.
My name is Rythier. It's nice to meet you.
Truthfully, I can't say the same.
I understand. Well, we do have a mutual friend in your instructor, the half-orc, or the orc. I think it was, a name. Me going back in my notes being like,
No, hold on. I do not remember.
Angela Zervo.
Zervo. Yeah, I knew
Angela
Zer
Zervo.
something. Evoker Angela Zervo.
And just how do you seem to know her?
We were at Omadia Academy.
You made it into Amadia.
Not quite. My girlfriend made it into Omadia, Ravaturgist, and we were there as for a time. And they miss you. They apparently you've got quite an impressive reputation. #1 Eldritch Blast marksman or something? Markswoman?
Eldritch Blast.
Or #1
Do you
spell.
not know anything about wizards?
No, not really. I'm a cleric.
Of course you are.
I think it was just spell marksmanship, not specified to a single
Yeah,
one
like
of those
spell
spells.
marksmanship, you know, impressive dossier.
Hmm. Someone of my pedigree, that's barely the basics.
Are you hungry?
What?
Yeah, or thirsty, you know, you want something to drink, or
Are you tired?
that too.
I don't think you've
you want a
slept in
massage?
like.
I've slept long enough.
Nope. Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Wait, the demons.
Huh?
Where the demons?
Is that what you were fighting?
Yes, what else would I have been fighting?
I don't
The
know.
doors
And
are
she'll
closed.
like lean over and like try to look around them of looking around, like
Mhm.
is there anything there?
You don't
Kinda
see anything
thing.
moving?
Where's
Okay.
what in the bloody hells am I wearing?
Starling just made something.
She did get you some nifty magic items. Broom of Flying. It's helped you a few times.
Helped her.
Her, sorry.
What do you even mean? Starling has no capacity for magic.
She's a
She's-
warlock.
On the contrary, she's a Celestial Pact warlock. Powerful offensive and healing capabilities. And she had a book too. Lots of rituals.
I mean, you should have the book. You can check it out.
And she'll like look down and like
You look at your equipment. You see the book that Sterling had used, and you also see another spell book as well.
for the sake of the giggles, where's Pebble?
Still there in the bag.
Sake of the
No, because she was holding on to him.
Oh, then on the ground, right in front of you.
Like just dunk dunk.
Yep, dunk dunk.
She'll pull out the celestial one first, and then she'll pull out the other one. Pull out the celestial one. I see this is the warlock one.
Yeah.
This sneaky little.
But
You guys
what
don't-
happened?
You guys don't like each other?
Do
Did you
you,
play jokes
do
on
you not
each
know
other?
what she has in here?
What does she have?
What?
A spell book.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
No, not her spell book.
Yours?
Oh.
Certainly not my handwriting.
Oh.
And she'll like hold up the book that we picked up at the beginning of the campaign
Mhm.
that we just
Mhm.
never went through.
The one that you guys got from the first time you guys went into the temporal freeze.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, from the island or something.
From the island? What?
Okay, what is it?
She'll like put all the stuff back. You will see her though, like hug both books before putting the celestial one back.
Colt's gonna pick
And-
up Pebble.
Pick up the stone.
What is that?
It's your patron.
Pebble.
Or her patron.
It's a rock.
It can talk
Yeah, they're like besties. Yeah.
to her. Maybe
But
you.
only to her.
Touch the rock.
Yeah.
Anything?
Touch it. Nothing happens.
No.
Well, she'll be upset if you lose it, so just put it in your bag.
Yeah.
She'll take it and gently place it back in the bag.
So, like, what's your guys' like relationship like? Like, do you guys like each other? Do you not like each other? Do you like play little tricks on each other between whoever's in charge? Like, what's the deal?
Starling is the calm after the storm.
And you're the storm.
In the flesh.
Can I just ask for some clarification? What the fuck is going on?
So, Starling, the other thing, or the other part.
Excuse
this
you.
is going bad already. Oh no. We just
Dang you.
started talking.
Maybe,
I'm
maybe we
sorry.
should. So I'm right here. I'm nice and dumb, but I'm generally friendly. You know, Marcy's the prankster, and also, according to her, center of the universe.
Alright.
Colt's the smarts, the tinkerer, the yeah, he's book smart. So is Ash, but Ash is the deadliest she's the most dangerous one out of all of them. Mike, please.
Come on.
So
And Blaze is the muscle. Don't fuck with Blaze.
She got here like a day ago. We don't know anything about her, sorry.
Don't fuck with Blaze.
That's probably fair.
I don't love being defined as just the muscle.
You're more than the
Yeah,
muscle
you've
to
got
me,
lots
Blaze.
of muscle.
You are really scary and terrifying, and also badass.
Did you not
And,
just
yeah.
hear how he describes himself? The dumb one?
Hey,
Truthfully, you don't
Hey,
need
but
to
he
take
got
his words
fast.
literally.
Good
I'm just
point.
saying I have my uses.
Okay, I don't need answers now, but I would like some clarification about what is going on here. Later.
So can Starling see what's going on right now? Like, is she aware? Like, I know you weren't aware for the past few months, but like, is that how it works?
Turkey?
Yeah, we talked about this, remember?
I don't think we actually came to a conclusion on that.
Yeah, we did. We did. Hold on.
I
Check
don't have
the
those in
record.
here. I don't have those in here.
Cherokee is typing. Cherokee is typing.
Well, of course she is. We
Please type.
share one body.
Well, we don't know. We've never shared a body.
Well,
with
you
anyone
didn't know what
before. We
happened.
have questions.
Yeah. To be fair, I guess you were dead.
Yeah. Rest in peace for that little while.
So if I was dead, why am I here?
Because you're back.
Starling brought you back.
Well, more that you know the rock you just put in your bag.
Yes.
He brought you back.
Yep.
The rock.
Yeah.
It's an
Vashling.
angel.
Yeah, it's not just a rock.
That.
Hi.
He has a form, yeah.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
But
Okay.
he's, yeah.
So his corporeal form is a rock. It couldn't have been something useful. Just a
I mean, you could
rock.
play rock paper scissors with them. It's just really easy to win.
It's a bright rock.
He gives off light. Yeah, he's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's not the only rock we have, by the way. in
that's
Hawaii.
so.
Oh, we gotta go get
Oh,
them, by the way.
rock.
They're upstairs still.
Oh, right, he's upstairs.
Yeah.
We have something really exciting to show you.
Okay.
It's not that exciting.
It's amazingly exciting. Shut up, Blaze.
It's really not that
Blaze,
exciting.
Bring yours out. Bring yours out. It'll be the first
Yes.
one.
What
No.
happened
You
to
have
the
one
temple?
too.
No, he's not
Yeah,
something
yeah.
to show. No.
Ember.
What happened to the
Ember
temple
2.
upstairs?
Come out.
No, we are not naming him.
Come on, Glaze,
Okay,
don't.
guys.
It comes out of the braid. It comes out of the braid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is bad. This is bad, guys. No, everyone calm down, okay? Starling's gone, so now I'm in charge because
Why are you
children.
in charge?
Because you all
You
are
know-
children.
Ash is a good point.
I'm in charge.
No.
No,
Yeah.
You are not.
Kamaria. can pick
Absolutely
up where
not.
Starling left off.
no.
Nobody's
You
in
are not my
charge.
charges. No,
That's
absolutely
fair,
not.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's right. Correct.
Why don't we talk somewhere else that is pressing, dank, dark cave, under middle of bumfuck nowhere, Cerny?
We could also check out the doors we couldn't open before.
Yeah, we
I
couldn't-
think we should
yeah.
do that.
Don't
That's
forget
what
the
I
mimic.
vote.
That's what you guys called it,
Oh.
right? A mimic?
Yes.
You didn't touch it,
Mhm.
did you?
We
We
should
were-
touch it.
We were frozen.
No,
in
we're not
time when
gonna
we
touch
touched
it.
So it couldn't have done.
Yeah, we
that.
were-
Yeah.
Wait. Frozen in time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
Big X does it for us
it's called the
sometimes.
temporal
Mama
Like a
freeze.
temporal freeze.
Yeah.
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 You were
Who's
in it
respect?
too?
I appreciate now that I'm not the only one that didn't know what the fuck's been going on.
This is
Hey,
Yeah,
to be
it's a
fair,
long
I don't know
story.
half the time either.
Half? You think you
how on earth she finds you so endearing. I don't think I will ever understand.
I'm just very charming.
Anyway, shall we?
The doors?
Doors.
Well, you have the broom get up.
Oh yeah.
So.
You've
Could
got
just
a break.
climb up.
Blaze, yeah. Let's climb up, Blaze.
Yeah.
I'd really like to see. We'll broom up and
And
She'll hand the broom off to one of them.
okay, I'll fly you guys up, all of you that don't want to climb, and I'll start ferrying people up.
Blaze will start climbing.
oh my god, yeah.
Make it up.
I tap Blaze with guidance before she does. I'm just like, oh.
Colt's gonna stand at the bottom and watch Blaze climb up.
Okay.
Another natural 20.
Go back on roll 20, guys.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. Amaria Nazari.
Kamaria Nazaria.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Also,
with
how
all
mu-
32
also-
hit points.
Also, roughly, how much do you guys got in you? Do you feel?
I'm good for like another hour-ish.
I could go all night.
So can I, even though I have
Me too,
to
I got
work
nothing going on.
tomorrow. It wouldn't be the first time I've gone in on 0 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I just wanted to get a sense of, how long you guys want to play for. But anyways, so you guys see that as you start flaying people up, that Blaze just the wall has like a good amount of handholds on it, and Blaze just starts scaling the wall on her own.
Holy.
I tried that too, but the last time I scaled a wall, I fell off like 10 feet up.
It was
You
pretty
dented
funny.
the floor.
It did.
Which side do you guys pour out on? This side or this side?
This side first. Let's just check everything over here.
Yes.
Well, okay.
Because that's the side she would have climbed up on, because the other side's not an option.
Here.
It's a rockin' time.
Who wants to help me crack this big boy open?
I want to help. Yay.
I really want to watch this.
I'll just hit Colt with guidance.
Okay, what do you use to try to crack it?
Okay.
My
What
fist.
can he use? He's not
I have a
about to
crowbar.
blade it. He could blade it. Inventory.
Brute strength it.
Here. If Colt's gonna try and like just hit it with something, Marcy's going to use her painter's supplies and like paint a really like angry face. So it's like grr. He's gonna be extra motivated to punch it.
He's just gonna hit it with a crowbar, trying to crack it
Yeah. And that's how she's gonna help.
Like a strength check.
I get guidance, right, James? Is that what you said?
Yes. Yeah.
Mario's gonna move away from the pit of death, and just lean against the wall reading the book.
Strength check. 19.
19. Hit it with a crowbar. Bink.
Alright, Colt, just
crowbar.
like that. Keep going.
It
Colt,
was
I
the
don't think that's
pointy
going
end
to.
Cherokee.
I know. A crowbar is not the kind of thing that would give the right kind of thing. Like you would need like a strike against like a chisel to break this thing open.
So a python is like you. It's,
Oh, a piton? No,
yeah.
that's like a
No,
that's like a tent peg.
Yeah, no, it's like it could still work if you hammered it in, right, Cherokee?
It's
You
a little
would
it's a little
break
more
a tent peg.
flimsy. It's a little more flimsy than a proper chisel.
Does he
Wait a
have-
second. Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
Diamonds are extremely hard, aren't they?
I'm not using a diamond to crack this thing open.
I have 100 gold piece diamond. I don't
No,
know if it would
we're not
ruin the
using-
diamond or not.
We're not using a diamond to
Probably.
crack this thing open.
Unless.
Does Colt have a
Um,
chisel that will go through, Cherokee?
Cherokee,
You
is
can
it
make one
actually a
with
geode?
tools. What's that?
Is it actually a geode or is it just a rock?
I told you guys it was a GM.
Yeah. Okay. What can
It
he?
is,
What can he?
yeah.
What's he doing to make this? With
Like if you wanted to magically switch your magically created tools to something else, then yeah, you could do that.
yeah, using.
Like what is it right now? Your magically created tools?
I don't think I have any out. It was the alchemist supplies, but then I got rid of it.
Okay, you got it. Okay, so then yeah, you can basically bring a hammer and chisel.
Yes, Colt.
I hit Colt with guidance again.
Okay, and now make a strength-based mason's tools check.
Wow.
With guidance.
Wow.
With guidance.
Guidance.
Thanks. So it's double proficiency plus intelligence, right?
Yeah, because you're proficient in mason's tools.
Yeah, strength, you said.
Oh, strength.
Strength-based, yeah.
So plus. Oh man. 12.
12. Okay, it takes a while, but basically you chisel away at it. It takes a couple minutes of
Okay.
just hammering, but eventually you create a crack down the middle.
Hey, nice work.
Yes.
Are you
I'll
sure?
take my crowbar back.
Are you sore from that, or like
No, I'm fine. And then he'll.
Yeah, you sort of.
Yeah, okay, whatever. He'll spread it open more so we can see the inside.
So yeah, you spread it open. Inside, you see along the exterior or the interior of the shell of the geode is rows upon rows of amethyst crystals.
Yo.
Yes. Look at it. Is it not amazing?
And basically,
You know, that is pretty
the
cool.
amethyst from like just this geode could probably be worth like well over 1,000 gold pieces.
Take it all.
Yes, take it.
All right.
Looks to Kamaria. See? We're actually decently capable.
Colt's gonna start looting the amethyst.
You have to use the chisel
you
again to like
done?
basically like bring up all the. It's gonna take like half an hour.
Oh my gosh,
You guys
no.
go do something else. I'm gonna be here chiseling at this.
Shiny rocks.
Ashley's gonna walk over to Kamaria.
Mhm.
What spellbook did she have?
Seems to be just another wizard's. I haven't gotten through all the spells yet. Why?
Just I don't know. You made it seem like it was like a really important book, but if it's just another wizard's book, that makes sense because it was another wizard's book.
Do you know how a wizard works?
No, not really. I'm not a magic user myself, so
Yeah, you're pretty magical.
well.
Disgusting. Anyways, if you're not a caster, what are you?
I'm a rogue.
Unexpected. You seem far more intelligent than a standard rogue. Either way, it's a compliment.
Look at the headband she has on.
Cole, shut up.
Yes, a circlet. And?
Yeah, it's a normal circlet. It doesn't do anything. It's just really
Take a
pretty.
guess
He
what it
wanted-
does.
Colt.
It doesn't do anything.
Why, are
I
you
wore it
jealous
a
that she
bunch-
can wear it? Did you try to put it on your arm? Is that what happened?
Wait, you've got
Go back to your
You're
pretty
funny!
little rocks.
I'm gonna hit you with the arm.
You sure can try.
Any indication to who the spell book was for?
I have no
Making a
idea.
making a contract for now.
Me?
Yeah, no, not you.
Oh, it's like you.
Arcana. Kamaria Arcana.
Come
Oh,
on,
hi,
please.
hello.
Yes.
Arcana. Oh god, that's a +7. 24.
24. After flipping through things, there's some spells in this book that you cannot read. But you become aware that it's not because they're like from another cast list. That there's some spells in here are dunamancy.
Seems that I can't read a few of these.
Oh.
From the looks, dunamancy, perhaps?
It did belong
I
to
know.
a Dunamancer, right?
So you
I-
already knew the answer, and you still prompted me.
The
It-
Blaze
Answer for
didn't
you.
know the answer. She wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
It was a test.
I actually
She's new,
forgot.
of course.
So
Because he was
I do. Go ahead.
he was in there because he tried to stop time, or trying to go back in time, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
That's what Mommy Sparkle said. He was trying to go back in time.
I'm sorry, who?
Mommy
Zetrus.
Sparkle. No, big
Zetrus.
X. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's what she
We've met a
wanted
lot
us
of
to call
we've
her.
met a lot of gods.
What she would have
I'm
wanted.
sure you have.
9 to be specific.
Yeah.
Mm.
Racking up those numbers.
What, are you trying to go for all 4? Or all 12, excuse me.
all four.
All four.
Whoa, more have been added since you last heard.
Yeah. There's been all four relics, one for each corner of Ikora.
One for each element.
Oh, everything changed.
Did you just say there's 4, 1 for each letter of Ikora?
Did you tell her? Wait,
No, I
There's
said
5 letters in
quarter.
Ikora.
wait.
One for each corner.
Oh,
We live in a
he's
flat
letter.
world.
Letter, that's so much funnier.
How many? Hold on, guys. I think we should like just. How much are we telling people? Like, how much should we
Okay.
tell?
Not too
Kamari.
much.
No, I know, but like, you know what
Shut up.
like, who?
Well, I mean, you've all told me fuck all, so.
Well,
Hey, you.
I've been busy. Okay.
Yeah, we've been doing things, okay? Wow.
No, but like specifically, like things we've done, like people we've killed.
I don't think
I
we can
don't
talk
think
about
we can
that.
tell her about
No,
one of the
no,
more
we're
recent
not
ones.
Yeah, no, I don't think we should. Just wanted to get that clear.
Maybe if she's, maybe
Okay.
she has to
Okay,
prove
okay.
herself.
Yeah.
What?
Excuse you?
In a trial by
No.
fire.
Fuck that shit. Okay, Blaze, Kamaria, come here.
No, please, right?
I'm
What are you
going-
going to say? Run it by
I'm
us.
going to cast a spell, okay? Okay? I'm going to cast Exposition at 4th level.
I don't know what that is.
No. You want to tell Kamaria what happened? You gotta say it.
Yeah.
So,
Can't Blaze!
Okay.
I know nothing!
you studied at Omadia Academy, right? You know the
Mhm.
overseers, right?
Why are we?
You
Why?
know
No,
Valentina?
I don't think
you know,
this is a
no,
good idea. I don't
shush,
no.
quiet! You know Valentina, right?
Of course.
No,
Do you know her daughter Rebecca?
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, what?
Did you know she had a daughter named Rebecca?
No.
Set him
Oh
on
my
fire.
fuck.
She set me on
Did
fire.
you murder her daughter?
No,
Okay, let
dating
Cole
her.
Dating
talk.
her, so yeah.
So that's how you worked your way into Amadia. You're
Yeah,
dating
correct.
someone.
No,
you
that
think
is
no, it
not.
is.
That is not how we worked our way into Amadia.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
It's not. We were owed a favor by an Acernian ambassador.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Elron, Storm Sorcerer.
Does that name ring a bell?
History
for-
check.
Oh, shit.
Does that ring a bell? That wouldn't ring a bell for Blaze. Never mind, I'm not even gonna ask.
I hope
Nah,
it doesn't ring a bell.
Because the 19 plus 7.
19? Yeah, you've heard the name before. You've never met the person, but you've heard the name before in political circles.
He's actually kind of like you, a little bit. Not a wizard, but it's got some aspects of.
A sorcerer.
Some-
Yes, I've heard of him.
I mean, in terms of like how he comes across.
And what would that be?
A little bitchy.
Right here. Mercy, Mercy.
Sorry, I'm sure she's aware.
Oh,
I've been called worse.
Ah, see?
It's
I was
fine.
not
I
expecting
know
that.
I know your vocabulary is limited. It's fine. I understand.
Aw,
Did you interact with any of the mercenaries at the Rusty Blade that much? I'm assuming yes.
Ooh, something
Depends on
seems
who
to
we're
have
talking
gotten
about.
here.
Well, you were there. Was there a certain black and silver dragonborn?
That's not. Is it relevant?
Cold. What are you?
I just
Why
want
do
to
you
brag.
like?
I
Why
just
do you
want
like to
brag.
tell people about that?
No,
All
I
right.
don't recall.
Yeah. all right.
Why don't we get to the things that are actually, relevant?
Was
Blaze.
me not? Whatever. I'm not arguing.
Why don't we?
Yeah, you bragging about personal conquest.
I killed
Blaze,
one
what
of
do
the
you-
most feared mercenaries there with the help of Ash.
With the help. Okay, I guess you did. You did deal the final blow.
Fight,
so.
fight, fight.
Was she anyone's
Blaze-
ages? Were they
Can we
anyone's
focus
ages?
on the important
No.
details?
No.
And they weren't that
No.
strong.
Blaze, what do you want to know? Ask us anything.
And we might tell you. That's not a guarantee that we'll tell you.
I'll probably tell you.
Just
Yeah, he
ask.
probably will.
Yeah, you can ask though. That's perfectly fine.
Well, in the last 24 hours, I've discovered that you guys are, for some reason, very connected to all of the gods. Or all the relics, for some reason, in some sort of plot of some sorts. What is going on there?
So, recently, in our adventures together, basically, so we all got together because we were just trying to survive some attack on Krelly,
You were
Afterwards,
there
like-
for that, yes.
Yeah. After you went, we were just trying to survive. Figure out fuck happened. In our trying to we uncovered that there are people impersonating the god. There's this recurring theme of basically like cults that misinterpret
Yep.
the gods, and then it's
Amy, are you
organized.
okay?
No, yeah, no, Ash thought of something, so.
I thought that
yeah,
was you.
oh,
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
No,
It was your turn.
no.
Turn.
Fun
Continue.
fact,
Yeah.
I was
Right
part
there.
of one of those cults.
That's not in fact, Cole.
Unfun
You
fact.
see, this is why I want you guys to say the stuff because we get funny shit like this.
Ash, what were you gonna say?
I'm just curious, if you, Kamaria, can also revivify people.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Starling's a Vanix follower now. I don't know if you knew that. Do you follow anyone?
Probably Zetris.
Don't assume.
No.
No, you
Kira?
don't. See?
Previously it was Razdon.
Oh.
I could see that.
You and
Now?
Kiss.
Mm-hmm. As of late, no one.
Okay. Well, as of late, you've not been up to much, so that makes
Okay,
sense.
well, back to the previous question. Can you bring people back from the dead?
Yeah, because she
No.
could do that, and that was very helpful. No?
I'm an
I guess
evocation
it's-
wizard.
That's blowing shit up, right?
In layman's terms, yes.
Can you blow up
Cool.
our lifespan to being alive longer?
No, like exploding you to death, Marcy.
Oh, yeah. No, Thank you, right there. What would
You're
I do
welcome.
with
At
here?
least she can't juice
Yeah,
people.
nothing.
like
If
you
you're a
can, Marcy.
cleric and
Mhm.
you're a rogue,
What's
Yes.
what are you? And she's pointing at Marcy.
Take a wild guess.
No, what are
Pull
you?
out the slide whistle. Pull out the slide whistle.
Oh, yes, such a
Do
good
not
idea.
pull out the
Check this
fucking
out. All right,
slide
check
whistle.
this out. All right,
Oh,
I bet you've
gosh.
never seen anything like this before. Not at your in Omadia, not in your life, wherever. Let's
I
check.
cast silence on Blaze. I'm kidding.
She's a bard who plays the
So that she
slide
doesn't hear
whistle.
anything?
Marcy. Marcy? Put it
I'm
away.
gonna crush that for one of these days.
Honestly, please do. Marcy, put it away. She's a sorcerer.
So true.
Yeah.
Somehow that tracks. And you? Are you just there to be shiny? Look, she's pointing at Colt.
Yeah, I figured that. I'm
Yeah, he is there to be shiny.
he mumbles it.
Go on.
I'm
Yeah.
He's an artificer.
Shush!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shush, Mr. Everybody over.
Damn good one.
I just
And
don't like
Blaze.
the Acernians knowing.
Oh, my bad. Didn't think
So-
of that.
Are
Oh.
you not cool with that?
I'm a fighter.
If I wasn't cool with it, he would already be blown up, dearest.
Aw,
Um,
She really thinks she can do it?
Mhm.
Sorry, there's 6 of us, or 5 of us. Just saying.
yeah.
Sorry, like, I bet you're super capable. Like, I bet you're really good at, like, the stuff and whatnot. Otherwise, like, you know, how would you have gotten this far? But, like, I'm sorry. If you try to blow up any of us, like, we're just, you know, like,
You realize if you blow me up, you don't get Starling back.
that would be.
None of us
that-
said anything about blowing you up. Unless, did you, Marcy?
No, I was sort of implying that. I kind of forgot.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Yes, sorry.
Yeah, no, that was my
I zone
bad.
out
But
sometimes.
Blaze.
Anyway,
Battle master, fighter, barbarian.
you're a master of battle. Whoa.
Interesting.
pissing contests aside, don't. Just, if you have a problem with one of us, let's talk it out. Or if one ever comes up, talk it out with us.
I don't plan on being here for very long, so.
I don't know. You might get roped into something.
Oh yeah. Wait, we
I
should
feel
probably tell her about
She
the.
kind of has
the-
to be here, right? She's a red tree.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
technically, she doesn't actually have to be here. Like, I'd rather like
guess.
Starling stay, but like, you know, we don't have Yeti with us. We don't have the Grand Duchess with us. You know. We're
Yeah,
not
but
just
Starling
collecting.
was the one who like started it all. Like she,
Yeah,
like,
Starling.
she's
Yeah,
the one
Starling's
who
kind of
originally started seeing
essential.
trees. So
Bolts, are you done picking up your rocks,
Is
your amethysts?
Colt done picking up the amethyst?
Because have you been talking to us, or have you been picking up your?
He's been multitasking.
been doing both.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about we explain the
What
tree?
are you talking about the trees?
The trees, you should probably know.
But yeah, well, sure. We'll say that at this point you can be done.
How much?
Starling.
Like a lot.
Hey.
Yeah. So is 3,000 gold pieces worth of amethyst.
Jesus!
He's gonna steal 100 from. It's 100 to make a homunculus servant, right?
I forget. I think so.
What?
Hey, Colt.
Yeah.
I wouldn't ask if this was any other gemstone besides onyx, but can you set a little bit aside for Yenny? Like amethysts are her favorite gem. Outside of
He'll
like
toss you
outside
like
of actual.
200 gold worth of amethyst.
Okay, I mean this is
crystal cluster.
okay. This works. I'll put it in the bag of holding.
Anyways, back to the red trees. Because we could probably fill around that.
Yeah. Okay, so like, you know Trinity, Big T? Like, I have this very like crazy world protecting mission for us 6 and like 6 others, so 12. You know how many relics there are. It's kind of cheeky. It's funny. We all have these like red trees on us, and they mean that we are some essential part in this plan that we have not really been filled in on, but like, yeah, basically gotta stop something.
We're saving the world.
Yeah.
And
I
you're
guess.
stuck with us too.
Yeah, you don't really get a choice if you have a tree. We didn't put them on. We can just see them. Not everyone can see them. Actually, can you see, like, because Starling could, and you share the same body, but, like, you know, you can't hear pebbles, so can you see the trees?
Are any of the trees appearing, Cherokee?
Are any of them like visible right now?
Yeah.
No.
No, I don't see any trees.
They're not there all the time.
Yeah. This is going to be hard to test. Do you,
Wait,
do you have,
wait,
Like,
do
you're
you
gonna have
mean,
little
like,
sticks somewhere?
As in the tree, the red tree of
Yes.
Ikora and
Yeah,
Setos.
that exactly.
And that's the symbol that's being used, yeah. We didn't choose it.
Okay, and do you think that being marked with this is a good thing?
Didn't say it was a good thing or a bad thing. We are kind of being forced into it, which is like, huh, that's neat. But Trinity did just kind of choose us, and we asked them some questions, and they answered some answers. Not the ones we asked for, but you know.
What?
Oh yeah, that was a whole.
Yeah, Trinity, like, it was like a pre-recorded thing, I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know. And
For the God of Knowledge,
I
they
don't
really
know
did not.
who they thought was gonna ask questions. There was 5 of us at the time. We got 6 answers, and none of them technically answered our questions. I'm thinking that it could be the other. They thought it was gonna be the other 6 trees.
That's when you guys were asking me about Azad and Flora.
Yeah. 'cause
Yeah,
we
those
got
are some of
answers
the
specific to
names.
them. So
Yeah.
Who's Zatara? She has the book
I'd
that
like to know.
is it all
Grand
written
Duchess.
down? She's the Grand Duchess of Vartos.
Yeah. Really
Hmm.
pretty, likes to tan, has cool hair.
and the numbers. Have you figured it out?
No, we have not.
Maybe you could help
Paid
us.
attention
You
so
seem
much.
really intelligent.
What does this mean? And she's going to turn the paper where she was taking her notes, and it just says Ash question mark, like in different colored ink, and like a description of the gestures. It's very bad. It's very bad of like
Oh.
left hand doing this, right hand like
That's sign language. One of the answers was given in sign language.
Do any of you know sign language?
She's learning.
Yeah.
Do you know
kinda.
sign language?
No.
Oh, well, what use are you then?
What languages
You're just
do
a
you know?
peach, aren't you?
More
Yeah,
like
just-
a lemon, actually.
Oh,
The other one. You're the intelligent one.
Thank you. It's nice to be recognized once in a while. No, I'm kidding.
Might not-
Hey, I recognize you.
You got excited about a rock.
Hey, his rock passion is neat.
Do you want to see them all?
No.
Yeah, she does. She said
No.
she to me privately.
By the
earlier.
way, guys, I don't know if I know I didn't tell you, but I did figure out what the sign language said.
Oh,
so.
well.
What did it say?
What did it say?
Well, I'm pretty sure it was for Seamus.
For Seamus. Well, I guess
Yeah.
sign language. Okay.
But specifically, it was. Everybody just. She's your sister, Ash. She can help you, but is in great pain. Find her.
Are you in great pain?
Well, I don't think it's talking about me. It's like there's punctuation and sign language is very difficult. So I think this was. Oh wait, maybe it is talking about me.
Is it talking about you or is it talking to you?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I think it's talking about me because it was given in sign language and
Well, if
Doesn't
you're
need
looking
to
at the
be.
way that the sentence is phrased, it's an addressing of somebody.
Yeah, but like I said, punctuation in sign language is very hard to.
But even then,
Just
the
like
placement
that.
of the name at the end is typically an addressing of the person that you're speaking to.
Unless they're saying who their sister is. She is your sister, Ash. That is who your sister
If
is.
there's a dash there, then...
I mean, also, if it was meant for Ash, like if the answer was meant for Ash, that answer had nothing to do with like what she asked. Like,
Well, it kind of would. It's not specifically
it wasn't an
what I asked,
answer.
but
I'm pretty sure Trinity
Well,
would know how to give you an actual answer that you
that's
wanted.
true.
And none of the rest of us got answers that we
And
wanted.
I didn't ask for help. So
I only question because if this was supposed to be you that they're speaking of, why not just phrase it, Ash is your sister? That's a clear...
they
There has
talk
no
weird.
issues with sign language, and I assume that the all-knowing God would know this.
They talk weird, okay? Have you met Big T?
No.
Then you wouldn't know.
Also, question: while you guys are saying this, now that you've collected all the crystals, would you guys be moving on?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Let's move on.
Hold on,
Listen.
let me pull up Roll20 real quick.
Plus, if it was for me, I don't think it would be in sign language. So
Maria, where is home? Oxridge?
Why?
Well, if you don't wish to stay, no one will force you to stay. That being said, it is safer to travel in numbers alone. I'm sure you know this. And so I would invite you to travel with us, since we are also headed to Oxridge. You know, we have food, we have watches, at night, and yeah,
we got pets.
We too. Oh my gosh, we need to take you upstairs.
I
So
think
many
that,
stupid pets.
well,
Says the one with a pet.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah,
want it.
I get the sense you're a more practical person, and so, you know, just giving you that option of traveling with a group of at least people that can handle themselves in a fight, as opposed to trekking home alone.
How long have you been traveling with Starling?
3 to 4 months.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A day.
Well, clearly, if she can put up with you for 3 months, you're worth it. Are you quite done?
No.
He's never
He's
done.
never done.
It's gotten on my nerves before too, but you know,
Mm,
His opinion isn't meant to be special.
well, it's
Well.
just you accept people
You
for
get
everything that
used
they
to
are.
it.
Yeah.
You get used to it. Trust me.
Yeah.
She's still just staring at Marcy.
Okay. To the doors that we couldn't open. Yeah.
Where's it?
Nobody go near the mimic.
I think one
If
of the
it does,
doors
we'll
is right
just kill it.
beside the mimic.
We'll just remove it.
There's door
This way.
here, door
Actually.
here, door here, door
Mimic's
here.
right
door
here.
Well,
Well, let's go.
we can go
There are so many
Sorry.
doors.
around
Yeah.
do this door first.
You go up there? Sure. So, you guys go up to that door, and it opens just fine. And you see.
Oh.
It just
Empty
connects.
hallway.
I will go through the hallway and open this door.
Okay.
When she came through, when Kamaria came through, was the mimic there?
No.
Okay, cool.
I
Shut
feel
the
we'll
fuck up,
turn
it's
to-
at the
Oh,
end.
this might
Yeah.
be
In that room, yeah, chest.
down.
You
Um,
weren't able to open this before.
Don't touch
Kamaria.
it. Don't
Wait.
touch it.
Kamaria,
Hmm.
if you want, do you want to show us how it's done? What it means to be an Omadian graduate? I am actually interested to see your skills.
Yeah.
It's not a challenge or whatever. I'm just genuinely curious.
Cherokee. I
Yep.
have to have long rested, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't. Despite how long I've been asleep, I need to actually attune and be with the spellbook.
That's valid. So we just moving on then?
Yeah, I guess to the other doors.
Okay.
Go down the stairs. Down there again. Which door did you guys open?
I'm not answering that.
This one.
Which door? The left or the right?
Always left.
Your left or my left?
The left?
Your left or your character's left?
Oh my god.
That one.
This
Just
one.
let's open.
I'm gonna
Good,
take
we all
cow
have it.
next time.
No!
NASCAR rules, left turn.
Ciao.
Oh, what's this?
It's
Inside
a
you see
square.
what looks like a
Move the arrows.
stop.
Great.
a brass crafted square. This is on the side. So for a refresher, this painting was the left painting was the one that had the drow woman on it, and the right painting was the one that had Setos on it.
Did
I assume
just
the other
call
side is
her
silver.
Ira.
Yeah, we know
No.
it's Ira now.
Yeah. And as you guys see this, you guys, all of you except Kamaria, see that something starts glowing red on top.
Oh,
of
I don't see it either.
Yeah, no, except Kamaria and Blaze see that the something red glowing starts appears on top of the box.
We're just gonna grab it.
No, it's
Oh.
something
Touch it.
etched, like it's
Yeah.
writing.
Oh, it's
Oh,
right.
a writing. Read it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go over and read it.
It says
Is it in common?
Your mom.
047312.
Write that down.
All right. Right
047312.
047312.
Oh gee,
Okay.
I wonder what that spells out.
Shut up, Colt.
What are you doing?
Do you not see the
No, I guess she can't.
Oh, she can.
Oh.
reach in your bag,
Marian,
take out the
please.
white crystal and tap your forehead with it?
Yeah, bop
Yeah.
yourself with it.
We
It
can
won't
see
hurt, I
them.
promise. Nothing harmful will come to you if you do this.
Nothing happens.
Happy?
Ah,
Hold on,
I
let
guess
me
only
bop
Starling
you.
can
Let me
do it.
bop you with it. Hell.
I think only Starling can do it,
Nothing
right?
happens.
Oh,
Okay.
that sucks.
This is just
You
some
try-
little game.
You try and bop Blaze, because, like, you can't see it, and you're a tree person. So, maybe you can't bop yourself.
Well, maybe the magic's
Fine.
changed.
Maybe she's
Well, no,
not
I-
a tree person. Hold on, Blaze,
Yeah, maybe-
come here. Could the-
Nothing happens.
I think
All right.
Starling is the one who has to do it.
Yeah, it has to be Starling.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not the body. That's important. All right, sorry. sorry.
Alashka will look. Will look. I'm having a stroke. We'll go and look in this room.
Look in that room.
Yeah.
Ah, cure wounds! Cure wounds!
Well, what does it say? And she has like the notebook out again and is like,
04. I don't
73.
know. 73.
12.
047312.
Yeah.
And then another brass constructed box as well, and on top of that, more numbers.
Yep.
I wonder what these ones spell out.
Says 6460553164.
that's a lot of sixes.
Yep.
You know what? I don't even need them. I'll remember.
Like, oh god, hold on. I was typing and it didn't go through. Hold on.
LOL.
Oh, I bet you.
What does the other one say?
6460 553164. I'm assuming that's gonna help with the other big number thing we gotta solve.
What does the rest of the thingy here look like?
Other than that, they just look like platforms, kind of like about waist high. So not waist high, about chest high platforms, kind of like high tables or like boxes that are just sitting there.
Oh, okay.
Ash will check this door.
Okay.
Door.
Check out that door.
Your turn to door.
Let's
Grace,
see.
please.
I can't.
Boop.
Oh.
Yeah, a pathway that goes upwards, and you can see that it looks like there's it leads to a moss covered entrance that you can see a bit of light poking out from.
Ooh, let's go.
Before we go, I don't know if are we divvying up the leftover gold and platinum?
Do that when we're
We never
resting.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Just didn't want us to forget about it.
Okay. You guys move up there, and you're able to brush past the moss and leaves a little bit, and you can see that it leads outside.
Oh.
Well, if it isn't outside.
Well, I think that was all the doors.
You guys have not gotten your pets.
We gotta go back. We gotta go back.
Oh, you should get reminded
We gotta
of
go back. Now.
You guys go back to the top,
I tail it back.
all the way
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah.
I feel it back.
Oh,
And you guys can see that Echo, Rockley, and I've Heard Sounds are so Rockley and Echo are just staring at each other. Like Echo's a little bit taller than Rockley, so it's like kind of like looking up a little bit. And then I've Heard Sounds is sitting on top of Rockley's head, and it's just kind of like just gearing up a little bit, and then jumps into Echo's watery body and just floats around and swims inside of the river.
This is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire
Oh
life.
my
We need to do a one shot as the party pets.
They're on like the pet adventures.
Ash is gonna cast Speak with Animals because she's taken this opportunity to hear what is being said.
Okay. You hear, they're back, and Echo like starts like waddling up to you while I've Heard Sounds is like swimming inside its head,
Come here, little guy.
kind of like
Aww.
pulls up.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna cry.
Hi, Echo.
Colt
Hi.
gonna go grab
He says
Rockley.
hi.
Aww.
This is the other rock.
Yes,
Like-
we present to
It's
you.
like,
Rockley.
Rockley.
He says hi.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
Do you have anything you'd like to say to
It opens up pretty easily.
All right.
Ash will grab I've Heard Sounds from the water. Now he's all wet.
He's
Aw.
a nap boy.
It's okay, she'll put him on her shoulder.
I am
Yeah,
now
you're-
clean.
Echo,
Yeah.
did you have fun with the other
Hi.
pets?
Hi.
He
Did you
says
have
hi.
fun with the other pets? Oh,
He just says hi.
Because
Yeah.
actually, you know that they can't understand.
Yeah. They can't. Oh, yeah, sorry. Echo Raythier wants to know if you had fun with the other pets.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
aw, what did
They
they
did.
do? What did they all do?
We don't. Why are we? No.
Blaze, this is so important. You need to be
This is
quiet.
not important at all.
What did you guys do while we
Huh?
were gone?
Well, and we're just gonna go away from that.
Fine.
We're gonna fade to
No.
black on that one.
Blaze would have started walking away.
Been
They're just playing
canonical
patty cake
5
with-
hours.
Ash with the
that's
I've Heard Sounds,
that's a one shot for later.
crazy.
No, they absolutely killed one of those fucking, like, one of those little demon things.
Oh my
where, like,
gosh,
they're chasing, like, a
yes.
mouse somewhere, and they're like,
I saw Radicus.
I've Heard Sound is like, I
We-
killed
we
I
might
tell
make-
you that.
We might do a one shot with that sometime. I don't know.
That'd be so
Oh my
funny.
Anyways, But yeah, do you guys leave the temple?
We do indeed.
Yeah.
Did
Okay.
we get everything from the temple? That's Allison asking.
That was everything, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Well, I'm like, we didn't forget anything. We'd like,
Just the
Great.
mimic.
fuck the mimic.
Right. Good idea.
Everyone can get off roll 20.
Don't tell me what to do. Just kidding.
And how's everybody feeling?
I'm actually
Good.
okay. I'm a little hungry, but other.
I do need to pee, but like
Yeah.
other than that, like
Frederick?
I can hold it, you know?
Basically, because so I'll let you guys know. You guys got to literally nothing that I had prepared.
I knew that. I was like, we've got
I
nowhere
knew
to
that was
go.
coming.
Everything
Like,
you guys did, I had prepared last week.
Less
Yeah.
than a third? Are we beating that one Amalia section?
So basically what I'm saying is I have an entire bunch of other stuff ready. If you guys want to start it,
You
it's up
said
to you
this was
guys.
gonna take us 2 hours.
I didn't know we were spending like 6 hours role playing.
Jackie.
But you know what? Fair. You guys
you
guys
new?
earned it. You guys earned it.
Are
You should
you
know us at this
new?
point. We roleplay a lot.
But yeah, so
Mhm.
I know that you guys said that, you know, like how you guys' schedules look tomorrow. If you guys want to save stuff for next week, then we can. If you guys want to start some stuff and then like basically just stop whenever you feel like it, because the next thing isn't a very intensive thing. It's like
Okay.
something that you guys can like kind of just
More role playing.
So for me, I don't work until 4 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, like I'd like to end by like 12 a.m. Pacific,
Mhm.
because you know that would be just because we want to sleep at some point.
Yeah.
And also have like the opportunity to wind down. But yeah, for me, like there's only just one thing that like right there needs to talk about, and then like and then it's good for like
Okay.
you know doing the stuff. So
How's everybody else feeling?
I could go all
Good.
night.
I
got
regularly
no plans
go
tomorrow.
to sleep on or go to work on very little sleep. So
Okay,
It's
so do you
just
guys want to
another
continue for a
Tuesday.
bit, like an hour or so?
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
How are you,
Okay,
Allison?
call a break.
Sure. No, I'm good.
Yeah, I need to pee.
Call a break,
Oh.
and be
But-
back in a
I'm
second.
gonna get a bowl of cinnamon toast crunch.
Do it.
Ooh. That sounds
Fucking
delicious.
cool.
Not Humphreying anymore.
We are back.
Big free.
So, you all leave the Sunmaker's Crypt, stepping out into the frosty forest that is Death's Cradle, and beginning heading northeast. That's the direction you guys are going. What do you guys do?
What time of day is it as we get outside?
Old noon.
It's probably only
Man.
been like an hour.
Not even, because the time stopped.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
You
An
guys
hour.
started bright and early. It's like
We
noon.
did take a little while to get out of there, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like half
When
an hour
Kamaria
ago
went
we
in,
discussed.
was it snowy
Yeah.
in this area?
Yeah. It's been
Okay.
snowy in Death's Cradle all the time.
Gotcha. Sorry.
But just when you get outside Death's Cradle, which isn't too far, the snow stops.
Just start heading, huh?
Yes, we're on our way.
Where do you guys go?
We're still headed for the capital.
Wait, so like northeast of here?
Yeah. Is that?
That's where
Wait a second.
Belzed.
Belzed is where we need to go next.
For the, to
Yeah.
see that Aaron, yes.
Yes.
Are you okay with this detour?
I have no idea what you're talking
Oh,
about, but
we have to go
sure.
meet with a devil lawyer because they're looking for a devil who needs to be lawyered, and then we're gonna help them so they can tell us about a succubus who stole mine and the Marcy's sister.
It's just outlandish enough that I would actually believe it. All right.
Did you know we were siblings?
Did you figure that one out?
It's not that hard. Your mannerisms are just about the same.
What?
I think she's the first person to figure it
Oh
out.
my god. Wow.
You two literally laugh the same. See? There's like a ha 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 ha.
I hope that's just how you laugh. I hope you just like when you think something's funny, you say ha 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 ha. Like that's so funny. Do you like jokes?
Let's just start walking.
When they're good.
Yeah, I agree.
So, you guys begin some travel. And I'm going to zoom in a little bit on you guys traveling, but ending that day of travel, right? Like traveling for 8 hours, right?
Mm.
Because that night, when you guys are going to sleep, someone doesn't have to sleep.
Okay.
Still
Remember?
applies?
Oh,
That still applies.
You still don't
What?
have to sleep?
What on earth is your... Oh.
oh.
Oh. Let us know when
Oh,
you're
no.
good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You hear us? Can you hear us? Mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
7.
8.
You have... Thank you. This is Stream to Allison. Please respond if you hear us.
Allison, can you hear the stream? Can you hear us? Can you hear us talking to you?
Hmm.
Oh, the answer was no, ladies and gentlemen. But we need you.
We're talking about you.
Yeah, you can't go. You need to be
Oh my
here.
god.
Oh my god.
Cherokee, play her quick.
Yeah, you're Kamaria now.
You were Kamaria to begin with.
Allison!
LC.
Oh,
Hey, there I am.
hey.
Hey.
I'm sorry,
of the
everybody went
queen.
full robot. I'm so sorry.
So what I was
No,
saying,
that's
remember? So Allison, remember what we talked about before about the no sleep thing?
Yeah.
Remember who that applies to?
Yes.
So when you guys go to sleep for the night, you guys see Kamaria lay down to sleep, close her eyes, and then immediately open them back up and get back up.
Starling wakes up.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, it's good to have you back.
Hey, you're back.
Oh, okay. This is weird.
So how
You
was
okay?
it?
I mean, I'm there. I could hear your bad jokes, and ha ha ha, we're related. Ha ha ha. Oh. I'm not dead. I'm not
You're
dead.
Not.
That's
I'm
good.
really glad that you're not.
Yeah.
It's good to have you
Um,
back.
So, can
Oh,
she
right.
hear?
Blaze.
Hmm?
Do you want to do the tip tap?
It's
Not
helpful.
bad. Doesn't hurt.
Much.
It'll let you see the trees.
Yeah, you want to see the trees, don't you?
These trees we keep talking about that are red and
I
cool.
feel like the more you guys are saying it, the less she wants to.
No, this
So-
is enticing her. Trust
I
me.
think
No.
it feels like if I do it, I'm signing on for something that I still don't
Honey,
know.
you've already been
You're
signed on.
not.
You have no choice
Alright.
here.
Did you just call her
Hold on.
honey?
Hold on. Hold on. Blaze, ask, like, what exactly are you confused about? Specifics. What, just, not just everything. Like, help us clear
It's-
stuff up for you.
It's not that I'm confused. It's. I haven't been able to make a choice for myself my entire life. And this feels like it's a choice for myself. And I just don't know if I want to make it or not.
That's fair.
You can choose not to. You're not signing on to like save the world. You're signing on, if you choose so, to see some trees. Maybe. That's
Just
it.
because you can see them doesn't mean you have to. Help
Yeah,
us.
you don't have to do anything about it. You can
Yeah.
just
You just be
ignore
like,
them.
oh, those are neat trees, and then
Yeah.
go do your own thing.
It's your
Or
choice,
not.
though. Whatever you're
Yeah,
comfortable with,
that's it.
Blaze.
When you're ready. If you're ready.
Yeah.
If you're not, then you're not.
Yeah. It's just trees. It doesn't actually.
I'm nicer than Kamaria is. She's a sweetheart when she wants to be, but you know,
I just need more time.
we completely understand that.
Can she hear everything?
Yes, but I don't hear her. Like,
Okay.
I can't talk to her.
So she's gonna hate if I refer to her as Cammy.
Cammy.
Even I don't like that.
Camisole.
I know. Oh,
Absolutely
well,
not.
I've got Marcy started, so I'm just gonna
Comanchula.
let that ball roll down the hill.
Marcy, please.
Darling, you're welcome.
No. How come? Why do I get the normal name, but you have to go and give her the?
Oh, you want more names?
You just call me Star or Starling.
Yeah. You want more nicknames?
If it
I
means
think-
that Kamaria doesn't have to deal with it.
Well, you can deal with it.
Kamari will
Yes,
still
because I
probably have to
enjoy
deal
you.
with it. It's Marcy we're
Yeah.
talking about here.
Okay, well, you know, there's enough on my plate right now. Oh my God, where's Pebble?
He's in your bag.
He ate.
Oh my God.
You
Doesn't
think I would
take too
leave
long.
behind a good rock like that? Make sure where it is?
Starling, you hear in your head. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Ashling? Okay?
Hello.
Starling's trying really hard not to cry. Hi, buddy.
Mm.
You remember me?
Hmm. Hmm. Where are my? Why are my hands pink?
These are my hands.
Who
You got the big
are
rock in the middle.
you?
Starling.
Hi, Starling.
And your name is Vashling.
Hi, Vashling.
I'm gonna put you back in the bag for a little bit, okay?
Okay.
You be good.
Hmm.
Just gonna put him back. He really did give up everything. Remember how I told you guys before he would just kind of like hum and just
Yeah.
He's doing it again.
Aw.
Have to make new memories, or do you think you'll get the other ones back eventually?
Sorry. Anyways, I just wanted to make sure he was
Okay.
okay. Anyways, what else happened? What?
Kamaria asked where Lucius went. I think we'll have to
Right.
find him. She
But,
seemed, Go ahead.
Well, you can do sending, right? You only have to know what a person looks like, or something, right?
I have to have met them. I'm also tapped on, third level slots.
Well, it's only a cleric thing, right?
It's clerics and bards, I think. So do I even know that?
You don't know bards, you know wizards can do it.
Clerics and wizards can do it. I know that much. Cause Yenny can do it. Yeah.
Marcy, can you do it?
Not at the current moment, but maybe I could learn.
Maybe Kamaria knows, who can and can't. Seems to know a lot about magic.
She's a wizard. She probably can.
No, I mean, like what classes can and can't. Colt.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Well, I don't know. I'll leave a note or something, because I think she has to sleep while I'm awake. It's because you know, the aspect of the moon thing.
Hmm.
Yeah. You guys get some rest. Okay.
Yeah, I will eventually. You know, I only. It's nice to have a stay awake buddy, though.
I'm so
Um,
jealous.
Don't be. Sleeping's nice.
I just, like, even 4 hours would be... there's so much more time to do things if I could just stay awake longer.
Well, you're gonna get through this, I promise. You will overcome this tragedy of sleeping for a couple hours. You got this.
Thank you, Marcy.
You're welcome.
Let's, we have to go to that town, right?
Tell Zed, if you're okay with going there. Or if
I mean, I'm
Kamari is.
fine with it. Like, we gotta go get Anna. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you, I mean, obviously you guys, like, didn't get into fights or anything, but, like, is it okay that Kamaria there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot to
Yeah.
sort through. Okay.
She wants to go home, just so you know.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
she...
true. She kind of wants to separate from us, it kind of seems like.
Mhm.
So how do you feel about that?
I mean, it's her body, so...
It's your body too! No, that's not an argument.
Marcy's got a point.
It's fine. We'll get this all done and through with first, and go from there.
Okay.
Say so. But if she's like, I'm leaving now, and we don't know what your opinion is, we're not gonna really know what to do.
I mean, I'm there too, and I think we can go back and forth. So, like, you know how she laid down and then I got up?
Hey, question.
Mm.
Call this far-fetched. Is there a way for, you know, you guys to not have to share anymore? Like, basically, like, another body gets made, and then one of you goes and inhabits it.
I don't think so.
Like, magically, I don't know, magic is crazy. Maybe we could ask, like, Zetris or something, or...
We're not two different people, I don't think.
Oh, it's not two different souls, eh?
Yeah.
At this point, I think it is.
Thing is, like, you seem to have different abilities.
Yeah.
Kamaria can't bring people back. That's the thing.
And we proved she can't bop people on the head with the stick, and have it work.
That's true.
And she also can't see the trees. Like, she just can't.
Well, maybe that's something that we figure out at a later time.
Okay.
A lot's happened today, so
Mm-hmm.
let's camp down for the night and then we head off to the town in the morning.
Okay. We're only a day out, yeah?
I think so.
Do we have any food? Otherwise, I'll prepare or create food and water in the morning.
I think
We've
we
got
have
some
plenty of
food.
rations still.
Okay.
I've got nothing.
Here, and he'll
Oh.
slide you like half his rations. Which is...
Up.
Where are my rations? You get 4 rations.
Sweet, I have nowhere to put them.
Do you have any
In your
bags?
belly.
Oh, here. Do
I think
you
the first thing we're
want...
gonna do is get you some clothes, some bags, and some nice
Yeah.
boots.
Do you have any favorite colors?
No.
Red, isn't
All right,
it?
well, think about that before we go clothes shopping. That's a good thing.
Red's mine.
Good thing that we know now.
'Cause she's...
Yeah.
Speaking of red, did Yenny used to wear red?
Me? Sorry, Yenny? Wow, I'm tired.
Did she?
Yenny was never, no, she never really wore much red.
Never
Shuko wears red.
I know, and you have red hair and Rebel's red. You guys have gang colors.
Oh my goodness.
You're yeah.
No.
Yenny's the one that got out. She got away.
she went
Hey.
straight.
Straight edge.
Speaking of red, Starling, while the others sleep, would you be willing to help me dye my hair? Again, my roots are showing.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks.
Cool, I'm going to sleep.
Okay. So, do you guys long rest?
Yeah.
After getting Ryther's hair done, yeah.
Yeah. And while they're doing that, Ryther wants to talk to Star really quick.
What's up?
So while he's like,
She's sitting there like scrubbing his head, getting the roots.
I hope Brilana's not upset with me wanting to understand Setos today. When I looked at him and I saw please don't take this the wrong way, but I saw a lot of myself in him. I saw his pain, his hurt. I saw, I guess, a similar feeling of what it feels like when you're basically when your brain makes you think that you're losing your love to, like, almost like seeing something good go bad, you know? It's not that Yenny's gone bad, but I felt his pain, except it seemed, amplified 1,000 times over, more than mine. And then I heard about him losing followers, and I don't know, when he first appeared, I've always,
Yeah, just lean forward. Thank you.
I've always had an affinity towards fire, as a kid growing up, and even now, yeah, my mother taught me how to read and write and, about magic, but in terms of who to be as a person, that's all Nova. And, red is my favorite color, and I like fire, and so I dyed my hair like that, and, he just, I don't know, he seemed really cool when he appeared, and, yeah, I was really, I suppose, drawn to that in a sense. And with him losing followers, I feel, more than anything else, I just have this strange urge to, be there for him. Almost. Everyone else sees the rage, but I just see the sadness and suffering. And I kind of relate to it in a sense.
Is it because you relate to it because you want to help him? Because you don't... Have you ever lost a loved one in front of you?
Not quite like that. I
only ask because I think it's more that you want to help because you see someone hurting and someone struggling. And unfortunately, you can't help everyone that you see.
Yeah, I'm learning
People
that the hard way.
They have to... Well, no, they have to want to be helped. That's the thing.
You think he's too far gone?
I think that he has been steeped in pain and suffering of watching the love of his life die in front of him. Could you imagine being worshipped? You are the sun. You are warmth. You are life. You are everything that people want, desire, and need. And your counterpart is just ripped away from you. Everything that you know and love about them is gone. And what's there is this new person that you have no idea who they are, what they do, that she looks nothing like she did before. It's a change. And yes, Eero I think had a point. Who wants to be with somebody that wouldn't go through the same thing?
wouldn't accept them as well.
Exactly. And Marcy even had a great point of it's not fair to be changed against your own will. It was an excellent point. But I also think that there's hurt there with Setos. He never had the chance to mourn his love. I think that's the biggest issue. Because his love stopped that morning.
You think he'll ever heal? Or if it's even possible?
He will. He will when the fighting starts. When it comes down to it. Arthur, you can't tell me this isn't going to turn into a war. That the elder beings, they're not going to come back.
Yeah, well, the relics are going to be too busy infighting to, you know.
Sure, but they've defeated them once before. We saw that with Brilana and Rasdon. They can do it again. And Setos knows now that there's something on the prowl. There's something coming. Maybe, just maybe, he'll tell his followers, he'll tell one of the higher-ups of one of the temples, and it'll spread from there.
Except this time it's something Trinity can't see.
And Trinity isn't here to interfere. That seems to be... Ira addressed them with their little games. Setos was pissed off the bat.
You know, I didn't expect that. I really didn't.
I mean, another example, Blaze. Even said it themselves. I feel like if I take that crystal, I'm signing up for something that I don't get a choice in. Take that, apply that again to a godly level. Can't blame them. They've all have excellent points. This isn't some game. This isn't for the giggles. This isn't a story. This is real people, real lives. Also, head back. I gotta rinse this out.
Oh, thanks.
It's been sitting there long enough.
Yeah. I need to get my hands in a mirror or something to be able to see this afterwards.
Let's get Marcy to do the shapeshifty thingy.
Hmm.
Well, no, Marcy will probably be like, oh yeah, it's like bright pink.
Marcy has a mirror.
I've only...
Did you hear that? Maybe Marcy does have a mirror.
Oh, yeah. It just occurred, like, it was almost like a thought hit my mind. But instead of my voice, it was like a deep, sexy, masculine voice.
Okay, so negative inspiration.
I wasn't expecting that descriptive.
Anyways.
Oh. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a little waterhead. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm just talking with you, Cherokee.
There. You're all spiked up. There you go.
Thank you.
Totally gave him a faux hug.
Yeah, I've only let, like, Colt help me with my die before. It's almost like, it's weird, like, yeah, people don't really know this, but, like, it's almost like a checkpoint in, like, friendship with me when I let people dye my hair. It's like,
How did
I don't know.
Colt get there first? I've known you longer.
You have, but basically, like, I just think we never really got the chance to actually, like, talk like this. And then also, there was this whole moment. Oh yeah, I need to tell you this.
Uh-oh.
When we were outside Zarakar, I think.
Okay.
like, because I just learned about like all this stuff. I kind of feel bad about it now, but like at the time I didn't know if Colt was remorseful for everything he'd done. So I walked with him outside the walls, and I was like, "Hey, are you like, did you enjoy what you did, or like, did you take any satisfaction, or and like, are you remorseful for what you did?" Because I didn't know, and like, it was okay when I asked, and he said that he took no enjoyment from it, and that he was remorseful, and I told him he could still help a lot more than he'd harmed. And it was a hard moment for me because I think if he said, yes, I liked killing those people and I'm not sorry, one of us wouldn't be here.
So you quite literally took somebody out of the town, literally with the intent of murder, to make sure that they had emotions.
When you put it that way, yeah.
Right here.
It was more so I wanted to know if he was a monster or not.
That's on par with Colt not being able to shut up and telling everyone all of our secrets, which I need to talk to him about that with Kamaria, because guys.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to smack him, but yeah. Anyway,
Like,
do you want
have
me
you
to
done this to anyone else?
No.
Have you done the intimidation? I'm gonna like sneaky off and like.
It was an
go
intimidation thing. It was just,
there.
it was very factual, yes or no.
Right there, you let him out on the edge of town all by yourself. That's
Yeah.
scary.
I didn't want anyone else, like I wanted us to be like, you know, no other distractions.
What was the last part of that descriptive you gave me? That if he had said yes, that only one of us would have come back.
I think.
Arthur, you can't do that.
I think. Well, look, it turned out fine in the end because he didn't like it. So.
I mean, yes, true, and he thinks that he's a monster when he's really not. He's a sweetheart, and he needs to accept that. But like, please tell me you haven't done this to anybody else.
No.
You lying to me?
I am not lying to you. I can prepare Zone of Truth tomorrow and step in it if you want.
So if I ask everybody else, and has right there ever taken you out to some private place and like had intense talks with you, that everyone's gonna say no.
That I can remember, yeah.
Bet.
Are we having an intense talk? Oh no, but it's not like outside.
No.
More private.
No,
anyway.
I'm saying this. I'm saying this because I care about you. Please don't do that again. Just talk to us.
Are you working on anything right now?
I was gonna go over the messages and try and she'll pull out the
numbers.
Notebook she's been. Well, the numbers, the like different here, and she'll show the notebook. I don't have it done just yet. I haven't finished all like the notes that I want to do. But it's each of the messages on a different page with all kinds of different just ideas. Who could this be? How it's attached? You know, info of like all that jazz. And then Kamaria's very curly cursive handwriting with on the numbers page.
Yeah, this is not my strong suit, so I'm just gonna chill out for the rest of the watch. And first, I use enhance ability on her for intelligence, and then I just kind of like half asleep, half concentrating, like just chill out, let the dye settle and everything. And that's it.
But yeah, so do you guys long rest?
Yes.
Okay, everybody go ahead and long rest.
Marcy reattuned to some items over.
Yeah,
sick. She wants her.
Can Colt switch his infusions?
I believe so. Can you do that on long rest, or does that have to be level ups?
Like switching what I have infused, like switching the goggles of night to.
Oh yes, yeah. Then yes.
during that time, Starling does want to try and make some leeway,
Uh-huh.
like on the numbers specifically.
Yep. Make an investigation check.
As Starling. Got it.
Yep.
How does it work with the thingy that Wraithier just gave her?
Advantage on intelligence checks.
So advantage, yes.
Okay. Okay, so that first one's a 10. That one's a 17. Okay. 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22.
22. Okay. But yeah, so you're able to figure out that those other two groups of numbers are meant to be more clues. And you're starting to get the sense now of what you guys had talked about before of each letter being represented by two numbers.
Okay. Right, so when they wake up then on the master key that she has, she will have made little tick marks like between every two on the words to like show where the idea is going.
Yeah.
But she hasn't done it to everybody else's copy yet.
And then, so, as you guys finish your long rest, question, Starling. Would you let Kamaria prepare spells?
In the morning,
Yeah.
right?
Okay. Yeah. So when you guys all wake up, you see what is now Kamaria with the wizard spellbook, just sitting down up before all of you guys.
Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You sound confused.
Oh, I forgot to thank her for.
Starling? Oh,
Yeah.
for the hair.
Were you asleep for that?
Should I not have been?
Just curious. I'm still not super familiar in how it works.
Yes, I was asleep.
Hey, also, do you know which classes can cast sending? Besides-
If I recall correctly, it would be bards, clerics, and wizards.
Make an Arcana check.
Phew.
I'm taking this as a challenge.
Guidance.
Nat 20.
That's one.
You don't even need it. Fuck your guide.
That spell, it's bards, clerics, wizards. Bards, clerics, wizards, peace domain clerics get it automatically, and then great old one warlocks.
Mm.
There you go.
Okay.
Even though technically peace domain isn't canon as like no
Yeah.
NPCs are peace domain, so don't worry about that one. Yeah, so bards, clerics, wizards, and great old one warlocks.
Just to prove we're wrong.
Why?
Just curious. Because I'm usually the message sender, long distance for the party.
Cherokee.
Mhm.
With that role, I assume it piggybacks on it. She knows the rules of sending,
Yes.
just needing the name. Kind of.
No, they need to be familiar with the target.
They do need to be familiar with the target.
So basically, they need to have met them.
Unfortunately, I cannot do sending with this spellbook. You will continue to be that person.
Huh? Oh,
I just
Right.
said it.
yeah. No, I'm a little fuzzy when I finish my trance. Sorry.
Yes, Marcia.
Because you guys are talking about sending, and you need to have met them.
Mm-hmm.
Right there, can you send a sending to Trinity? Does it count as we've met them, or did that not count? I feel like that will determine whether or not. I feel like that's, and asking
Well,
them
here.
whatever, if we can, would be helpful.
Send one right now?
You're trying to send a message to a relic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
it's just
relic
how I-
who chose us to do some crazy mission or whatever. So yeah,
Well, I
they should
mean-
probably talk to us if they can.
Like, it's just prayer, really. Like, I prayed to Brilana once through a sending spell.
See what happens.
Send it now to okay.
I mean, whatever you
there
want, it's your
something-
magic. But
Well, I
I'm
only
just
say
suggested the idea.
I'm only concerned because we're heading to Belzed, and apparently there's an Aaron yes there. Sunlight.
You guys still have another full day of travel before you get there.
Oh, okay. Is it okay if I do it at the end of the day, just so I'm ready if we run into anything?
I will never forgive you for being prepared to not send a message. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Speaking of which, shall we?
You lead the way, Blaze.
So, you guys continue northeast. Another full day of travel. So, can I get, for these 2 days of travel, 2 rations from everybody, please?
Also, Marcy has something she wants to do on the first day of travel.
Oh,
Just
Actually,
before that, yeah, just the rations, and then
the rations.
James, since now you have the helm of the gods, what do you set?
Ooh.
okay, I actually don't have rations. So can I eat someone else's?
I got you. You can have 2
Thank
of mine.
you.
Right.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Let me look at
Oh,
the
did we divvy up that gold?
We did it.
oh shit, that's right.
That's 100 each, and then there was 15 platinum, so 2 each with 3 left over.
I have money.
let's give it to
Sorry,
Blaze.
how much platinum each?
2. And then there's 3
100
left
gold.
over.
Just give the extra 3 to Blaze.
Yeah.
Alright, Blaze
Yeah.
can have the
How much
extra
gold?
3.
Absolutely.
Cool.
100.
Can someone hold on to this for me for a bit?
I'll hold on to it.
Thank you.
Looking at the helmet icons.
Blaze has 5 plat, right?
5 plat,
Recommend
100
it.
gold. Yep.
Thank you.
I marked
So
it down on mine
we're-
as well too. So I'll...
So,
Gotcha, perfect.
DM, we're traveling through like
mostly,
what-
mostly through pretty sorry, my bad. Pretty clear plains.
planes.
Before eventually getting to the highway once more, which is where
Okay.
Belzed is. And did you guys also divvy up the jewelry things, the art objects?
Oh, Marcy has been wearing them.
right, Colt took that one bloodstone ring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Colt took a
Like, just make sure
bloodstone.
that they're all divvied up. Like,
Is that an
like
actual
they're
item or do I have to add a custom item?
yeah, you'd have to add a custom item. Just make sure like they're marked down in someone's sheet that they're all accounted for. You know,
That's a good point. Yeah,
because if it's not on sheets, they don't exist anymore.
that's so
So-
true.
What do homunculus servants normally look like?
What do homunculus servants normally look like?
Yeah, because Colt just made
I
one.
can show you.
I know Gregoria had a really cool homunculus servant.
Hell yeah.
Saved some lives at one point.
That's so
Yeah.
true. That was a little clutch.
I'm craving dumplings so badly right now.
I've never had a dumpling.
I want like, but I'm craving like specifically like pan-fried dumplings, like gyoza.
Delicious.
I've handmade gyoza before.
So good.
I steamed them. It was delicious.
Oh,
So, boop boop. So basically, what you can do is you can. It's like a little Here, it's like a little automaton that's usually takes the form of some kind of animal with wings.
Oh god, what did you pick?
So like, here's some examples of
you
what
made it
like,
a big
homunculus
fucking bee.
servants-
No.
Here's some examples of like homunculus servants.
Jeez,
I don't
He
think I need
made a
those
big
examples.
fucking bee.
Jeez.
It's gonna be a bee.
Yes!
So much for like keeping the bee's name under fucking wraps. Oh my
So-
god.
You guys wake up, you see Colt's like fucking with something like with his tinker's tools.
Cool. What is that?
It's a homunculus servant.
Wait, I have one question.
Yeah.
Does it go when it
Stop.
like flies around?
Buzz, buzz.
I don't know.
I'm not
Colt.
gonna lie, I was
Does it
waiting for you to
buzz,
go,
Cherokee?
Edward?
I don't know, Colt. How do you
buzzes.
make it?
It buzzes.
Oh,
Yes!
But it's got a little switch
Great.
you can push to make it not buzz.
And what is it made out of?
Bees.
Metal, but it has an amethyst heart.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Nice.
Great, more pets.
Can you
Look at
paint
it,
Oh,
it's
what
a
are
bee.
What are you gonna name it? What are you gonna name it?
I don't know yet.
The
Breeze.
Beington.
Hold on.
Good thing you got all day to walk and think about it.
What was that guy from the OTM?
Beely.
That's
Feely! Feely.
Huh.
Really?
But yeah, make sure that you add it correctly on your sheet, okay?
I think I did. It's there.
Okay, cool. Oh god,
I'll think of a name later. I'm not going with
it's gonna be
Beely.
horrible.
Broccoli and Bailey? Really?
bees.
I wanted to name the water strix Waterly.
That was a good one. I like that.
Yeah. So, but it's not the size of a bee. It's like this big.
Yeah, I know. It's a big
It's like
bee.
the size of a grapefruit.
Ah, is that big?
Big ass.
Does it got a stinger?
Ooh.
Got
Got
a
an
little pointy
attack.
butt.
What?
It's got a little pointy butt.
Yeah, a little stinger.
Not enough to cause damage.
A nubbin. Got it.
But so you guys travel, and yeah. So basically, you go through two days travel before I'm gonna throw my next thing at you, so guys. So what else do you guys want to do? And keep in mind
Judge
how long we
beeswax.
wanna play for.
Wait, I'm down to keep going. The
Marcy?
one thing I want to do is pretty short. May I?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent, excellent. Okay. So, question. Does when Marcy says Blaze take the lead, does Blaze in fact take the lead?
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes.
Yes! Okay. Okay.
Jesus.
She wants to get going.
So excited.
This is the most important thing I've ever done in my entire life. Okay. So, at some point during the travel, a little ways in, Blaze is still at the front. Marcy will go to the back. And she'll bring, if Ash isn't already there, she'll, like, get Ash to come with her.
Sure.
She'll whisper so quietly, Ash.
Yeah.
Check this out. She'll like point to Blaze, and then she will do a little cast of thaumaturgy centered on Blaze's rear end, and just
Oh my gosh.
Mercy.
Well, she knows she didn't fart. She'll just stop dead in her tracks and turn around with like literal fire in her eyes.
that's a
I'm
it's
like-
no problem.
So, Rythier, who's just behind Blaze, is like, did you just toot?
No, that would have been adorable little sorcerer.
I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
it's-
talking about.
I
Of
don't
course you don't
smell
hear
any.
it.
There's no need to shame her for it. It's a natural.
I don't smell anything is the thing.
You see, she did it again.
Ash is in fact like losing it, trying to keep it.
You may want to
together.
step out the way, and she'll kind of like tug
When
on
it
right
hap-
here and
oh.
like pull him back. Like
When it happens again, she is going for Marcy.
Marcy's prone because she fell over from laughing.
Great. She's going for a good old punch in the face.
Make an attack roll.
Is she considered prone?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, dead ass, she would be. Like, she's on the ground, she's cackling. This is the funniest thing she's ever done in her entire life.
Actually, that's 20.
It's 2 natural 20s.
What?
Okay.
You're about to kill her.
So
Mars is gonna
Blaze,
die!
so Blaze would deal 10 points of bludgeoning damage to her with a punch to the face.
Wow!
I
You
like
were a
push her away
kid.
and be like, dude, it was a joke. Calm down.
I don't care.
The gas
Don't do that
is
again.
Kinda achy.
You're disrespectful. No wonder she punched you. You deserve more than that.
Been
Right
waiting to do
here.
that for a while. And then she's gonna get up and walk forward and go back again.
Thanks for playing along. It was really fun.
Ash will help Marcy up.
Thank you,
Right
Ash.
here, we'll go over, and there's just like blood pouring from Marcy's face, and he's like, there.
Are you okay?
I'll hit her with a cure wounds.
Thank
She,
you.
she's now fine.
I can't believe I rolled 2 natural 20s.
That was insane. Holy shit.
That's amazing. Okay, so,
So, okay.
but continue forward. You guys can all long rest again, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yay! Thank you for playing along, gamers. Been waiting for that one.
It's been
But do you guys want to see the beginning of this next part that I have ready, or do you want to leave that for next
Is it
time?
on fire?
No.
Thank
Um,
God.
Like I said, it's not
okay.
too intensive.
No. Then
Like it can be,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it
yeah,
can be
yeah,
stopped whenever. Basically.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, so, so yeah, basically you guys camped twice. If that makes
Okay.
sense. The entire travel. So, yeah, 2 days of travel. Computer,
Wow.
stop lagging, please.
Oh, when we arrive, DM,
Mm-hmm.
right there, on the morning, is going to pray. Actually, the first god he's going to pray to is Razdon
Okay.
for fairy fire.
Okay.
Yeah. Never done this before, but
What do
okay.
you say? What do you do?
One sec. Let me just look at Razdon's page really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Sorry, the fucking bot went away. Yeah, but go ahead.
Before he does the prayer, he will just quickly mutter to himself, "Brilana, please don't take this personally." And then he will say, he will place the helm on, and then almost get in kind of like a power stance like this, like not praying like this, like this.
Mm-hmm.
And he will say, as he's like clenching his fists, one hand up, "I call upon the strength of the gladiator to allow me to crush the hopes and souls of my enemies ahead of me under my boot. Let none stand in our way or be sundered as they attempt to."
Okay. So you guys would notice that the actually, yeah. Blaze and Kamar in particular like take note of this, right? As right there has the helmet on. There's a very noticeable like thrumming sound, almost like a beating of drums, right? That's just in the air. And right there, as you stand, you guys hear in the distance like a far off battle cry.
Mm.
And you get the spell.
Did you
So
just pray?
did that come through on my mic or no?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you just
Uh,
pray to Raston?
Is that what you think Razdon's all about?
Razdon, well, no. But I wanted to get his attention. I know Razdon is also about freedom, about breaking your chains and basically being strong enough to carve your own path. Good friend of mine, Shuko, is a Razdon worshipper.
Did we know that? I don't think he did. Did he tell us?
No,
No.
it doesn't come up often. He's not crazy
Oh.
pious, but you know,
Gotcha.
Shuko came from like a pretty rough beginning. His early life was very, very rough, and he's done well for himself in spite of the cards he's been dealt. So, you know,
It seems like
self-dependence. He is a nice guy. I personally do think he would fit better with Tethos, but he just hasn't met him yet, so.
A nice guy. True, yeah. Ecernia, they not a
Exactly.
fan of what that's all about.
Anyway,
You guys continue on. Okay.
LZ.
Whew. So, as you guys continue, you guys will be arriving at around sunset or so on this third day, basically. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You guys will be arriving around sunset, into a slightly forested area. This is like before you guys get to where the Estonian highway is, and you guys hear the sounds of what sounds like fighting up ahead. You hear snarling, weapons clashing with one another, and a few battle cries in Infernal.
What does
What
that
does that
mean?
mean?
Yeah, what does that mean for us Infernal speakers?
For the Infernal speakers, you hear, "Let none of them escape."
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Okay, so there's something going on. I think we should hurry.
Yeah.
How far ahead is this?
Can we not just enter a town?
I know, just once I'm gonna enter a town and it's not under attack. Just once.
Shh.
Sheesh.
You guys move forward to see what's going on.
How
Yeah.
far ahead is this?
Like 100 feet or so.
Emboldening Bond, Colts, Ash,
Mhm.
and yeah, why not? Kamaria.
No, Marcy.
But yeah, so you guys move forward and you like push through bushes and trees, and you see come into a bit of a clearing where it looks like you see various figures, various figures that look like they have like warriors' bodies, that are in the process of what looks like dispatching these black, slightly say like chitinous carapace creatures that are trying to like run away from them. You see what looks like a humanoid female figure in black and red armor that's carrying a golden whip that wraps it out around one of these creatures as it tries to escape. Pulls the thing closer, pulls out a sword and stabs it through the back. And then you see that two of these other carapace-like creatures here. Actually, I'll show you what the creatures look like. 1 second. These are the things that are being fought. Boop, 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 boop. There's about 4 of these things that are around.
Oh,
Ew.
ew.
Oh, what?
And 2 of these creatures try to jump onto the armored figure, but they both get slammed out of the air by what looks like one draconic humanoid, a white draconic humanoid carrying a large greatsword, baseball swings one of them out of the air and cuts it in half in the middle of the air, and then a black draconic humanoid jumps onto the back of one of these things while it's airborne and stabs it into the ground with two knives. And,
Oh, that's dope.
And as you guys come into the area, you see that like basically all the remaining of these creatures are slain by these 5 humanoid figures that are in the area, and they start bubbling up and turning into Ikora. They all clean off their weapons. They look around. They all look to you. This is what you guys see. So you see 2. You see 2 of these white draconic humanoids carrying great swords.
Okay, they look really dangerous.
Oh, no, they're scary. Never mind. I thought we were talking about Dragonborn. We weren't.
No,
Oh.
they look slightly like Dragonborn, but they have wings, tails, and they look far more monstrous. they're carrying great swords, and they kind of like switch them around a little bit, and the swords seem to vibrate a bit in the air as they're moved. Like this kind of like perpetual like buzzing sensation that's going on with the swords. And then as well, there are two of these guys.
There's more.
Yeah. So there's 5 figures total. So 2 of the white draconic creatures, and then 2 of these guys, these black draconic creatures. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Each of them carrying 2 scimitars.
Give me
They're pretty fucking big, aren't they?
Nope, they're size medium, all of them.
Oh.
Oh,
Size of people.
I don't know if that's scary or
Yeah.
what. Wait.
And is there one more? You said there was 5.
There's one more. Like I said, a female humanoid figure in black and red armor. And you see what looks like from their back these beautiful angelic wings that look like they're slightly bloodstained at the tips. Let me show you.
Please tell me you have a mini for
Yes.
this one.
This.
Whoa!
Oh my
Mommy,
God.
Sorry.
And
Mommy,
this
sorry.
and this figure is about 6.5 feet tall.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh,
Inicia who?
She got a ring on that finger. I'm just... She
Look
back.
over to you.
Actually, it's on Kamaria's finger right now. Actually,
oh, she
the
doesn't know
warding
that.
bond ring. Yeah.
Wiskim Bakarin
Exactly.
snake. And
Dude.
this is
Hey.
Infernal. It says, "Who are you?"
In Infernal, Marcy will reply. Hi, we're just passing through, looking to meet on, what are they called? Aaron, yes?
Aaron,
That's
yes,
what we're
yes.
looking for. Yeah.
And then this woman says to you while holding up this this black and red sword, "Speak common now if you wish to live."
Oh,
All right,
Right.
yeah. No problem.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay.
Good. You're not demons in disguise.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah.
We come in peace. We were actually about to help you, but it looks like you really don't need it.
Why would I wish for the help of mortals? For something as
Thursday.
trivial as babao.
That's what those are?
Yes, demons.
Okay.
Well, we'd never seen them before.
Sniveling chitons. Or cretins. That was the word.
Oh, you must be the Hell Police. And Aaron,
Are you the Aaron, yes?
are you?
That
You-
is my rank.
Hey, we
Have you
found
been searching for me?
I would like to reiterate that we come in peace.
Yeah, so true.
For what reason?
We need information on a succubus.
We seek your help.
It's not often that mortals come to devils in search of assistance unless they are looking to make a pact.
We were actually referred by an abhorrent
No.
overlord.
No.
Yes, his pseudonym was Null. We don't know his,
Oh, yeah, we don't know what his true name was or whatever.
but he called himself an abhorrent overlord.
I should think you would not know his true name. Those are closely guarded secrets.
That is what he said.
Yeah, that's.
Wouldn't even tell us what they do.
For good reason. Well, I suppose that since you came to seek me out and I did not find you first, that it is legal for me to interact with you. You may refer to me as Darva.
Darva.
That's a nice name.
It is a very...
My soldiers you see next to me are known as the Abishai. You are not to speak with them.
Yes, ma'am.
Easy.
They are very dragon-like.
Yes, they are draconic in nature.
Hmm.
What do you need, mortal?
Oh, Marcy?
information on a succubus named Elay.
Succubus named ELA.
That is her pseudonym. She has kidnapped a human child, I believe.
Our sister.
Hmm.
She's
I
a
have no
tiefling
cause to
child,
tell you
not
this
a-
information. Why should I? Well, more specifically, what do you wish to know about her?
Anything you have.
Specifically, perhaps where we can find her, where we can. Well, some of us have a bone to pick with her, and we wish to get their sister back.
This is not just cause for an Erinius of Hell to assist you in hunting down a denizen of Hell. So again, I have no reason to assist you in this matter.
Are you not currently looking for someone?
So Null told you something extra, did he?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I am currently hunting down a demon, and
You
it
want some
has
help
been
with that?
elusive.
We are actually quite resourceful.
What's the most powerful creature you have killed?
Please, can you and Kamaria, can you cover your ears real quick?
No.
Oh man. Alright.
Who would be more powerful, her or that tentacle thing?
Oh, the
in
tentacle
the
thing, yeah.
shroud?
Oh yeah.
Oh, what? We don't know what it was called, but it was invisible until it attacked us.
No, I
Here,
think Trinity
make
said
a-
the name, didn't they?
Yeah, Trinity did say the name.
Oh,
Hanoth?
what did they say?
Balhanoth, Aberration.
Yeah, the Balanoth.
The ballad.
Balanoth.
Yeah, that. We killed that.
A Balanoth. Very well, you are worthy for this task then.
Woo!
Now, I must inform you. Oh. Oh,
God.
there she go.
She's back.
She back. Okay, but so she says this. If you wish to exchange a service for another, then that is amenable, but I am not able to engage in a contract specifically for the transfer of information on another denizen of hell for the hunting down of a demon, as this is my charge. It is more my responsibility, which means that since I do not currently have any information on hand as to this succubus that you are looking for, then I cannot offer you information. I can only, if you were to take up the task of hunting down this demon, I could only offer you repayment in form of things that I can give you now.
Which is...
A few things. But what I can do is, if you are to accept this task and I give you something that I can give you now, then I can also make an arrangement with you that would involve me getting the information on this ELA and giving that to you.
I mean,
That would
sounds
be-
good.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very well. Then in that case, it seems that my problems have been averted. I will tell you the details of my hunt. I am searching after a Maralith. Do any of you know what this is?
No.
Null did say that there was a Maralith.
So anyone proficient in religion can make a religion check.
Oh, shit.
Why'd I even look?
Guidance on myself.
Like
Why
forward
not?
right now.
Also, don't forget, bonded people get a D4.
Yep.
The Ryther will guide himself.
So yeah, Kamaria gets a d4 and
Natural 20 for a total of 26. I rolled a maximum on the D4. 26.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
25.
25. Okay. So Kamaria, you know this through academic study, and Ryther, you know this through stories that you read. A Monolith is an extremely powerful and unnaturally intelligent kind of demon. Usually, demons are pretty animalistic and feral, but Monoliths are very cunning. They're very they're very with words. They have a way with strategy, and so they serve as kind of like commanders to rally demons together. They're very dangerous because of that. Another reason why they're dangerous is because basically they take the form of extremely large humanoid women with snake lower halves, 6 arms, and usually have a sword in each arm.
Oh, that's perfect.
Okay, Shiva, that's dope.
They're very, very dangerous.
Fuck yeah.
And when I say large, I mean like size large.
Even better.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I the Maven and the Merilith. I read that when I was in my teens.
Creature that I'm searching for is one such being.
Oh my goodness.
From what I understand, she has taken to hiding in the backyard, as it were, of this nearby village, which means that I am unable to interfere. It is illegal for devils to act within civilized areas that would be recognized as civilized areas by Donna.
I see.
Okay. Even the exception that you're helping people.
Correct. It is so as to not disrupt the flow of life, but I am permitted to contract mortals to deal with the issue for me, since I'm not able to enter into the civilization.
Question, DM, how big is a Merilith? Large? Huge?
Size large.
Ma'am, do you want this Merilith captured alive, brought to you?
No, well, captured dead.
Because
I will get to this in a moment.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, it's easier if I explain it in this form. And she holds up her hand, and a scroll, a paper contract appears in her hand. Read this over.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's take a look-see.
Okay.
We're practiced with these now.
You guys ready?
Yes.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
This is so fucking cool, Cherokee.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Appreciate it. Okay. And then I need to make sure that I get all the articles numbered correctly because Discord gets rid of my numbering, and it is important.
Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, no worries. Apologies for my expressions. I'm just always scared that you're in pain or something. And actually, half the time I think it's James for some reason.
Okay. That's what it looks like.
Just heard it.
Oh, let's see.
Oh
nope. My gosh.
I don't got the brain cells for this. Nope.
This contract, is it in Infernal or Common?
It is in Infernal. The other one
No,
was
I don't even bother reading it.
They're all Infernal.
Okay. What does it say, guys?
Let me finish.
Here, do you guys want me to narrate it?
I was about to offer that, but all right.
If you want to read it, go for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Autonomy rendition.
After
All right.
This
Okay,
contract.
So, there you go.
This contract, scribed on the 14th day of the 3rd month of the 688th year after creation, formally binds the Yes, Darva, and the recipient blank until either 1. The terms of the contract have been fulfilled by both parties, or 2. Until the death of the second party. Whichever event transpires first, the terms of this contract follow thusly. 1. Upon signing this contract, the Yes shall provide the recipient 1 vacant soul coin. 2. The recipient shall slay the demon known as Zesaminthai. Zesaminthai, and use the provided soul coin to trap her essence when she is turned into fiendish ichor. The recipient. Sorry.
3.
3. The recipient. I just had a thought. 3. The recipient shall return the soul coin containing Zesimus. Say it again.
Zesaminthai.
Zesaminthai.
Thank you. Essence to the Arrhenius. 4. The Arrhenius shall provide the recipient, upon completion of the 3rd term and before departing their company, their choice of a singular boon, choosing from the boon of martial prowess, the boon of skillfulness, and the boon of craftsman's knowledge. If any term of this contract is violated by the recipient, or if the recipient does not fulfill their share of the terms within 3 material plane days of the signing of this contract by both parties, the recipient shall manifest an infernal brand on their body, binding their immortal soul to descend into the hells upon their death to become an eternal provider of pain to the greater devils of the hells. The Arrhenius is then given the authority to hunt and subsequently slay the recipient, no matter where they are located. If any term of this contract is violated by the Arrhenius, this contract is to be considered void. The Arrhenius must then present herself to the High Judge of the Bastion of Brimstone to face judgment for violating an infernal contract. Signed by the agreed upon parties under the laws of the Bastion of Brimstone.
So we have 3 days or we are completely and utterly fucked.
Should be more than enough time. For clarification, a solar coin, as she reaches into her pouch and pulls out what looks like a dark metal coin. It looks like this. One moment. Boop, boop, boop. Nope, wrong button. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got it. So, the coin that she produces looks like this. There.
Oh, that's cool.
I'd buy that for 25.
A soul coin is a vessel that is able to contain the soul of a fiend. And yes, so, and just so you guys know, in baseline canon, they contain the souls of mortals. In this world, they contain the souls of fiends.
Oh, it's reversed.
Yeah. If you place it into a pool of fiendish ichor that is created once a fiend has been slain, then it will be absorbed into the coin.
What happens if you have just old leftover fiendish ichor?
Unfortunately, it is only usable for the purposes of soul coin within an hour of slaying.
Got it.
Does fiendish ichor have a use outside of soul coins and outside of the first hour? Because we have
I believe
some just
so.
collected.
I believe so for certain mortal creation of magical items, but no specifics that I'm aware of.
Gotcha.
And
Thanks.
is there any way for us to get our hands on a soul coin to use on a certain succubus later down the road?
If you're interested, I could provide that.
Yes.
That would be a good one.
But, so, the soul coin, you will use it to trap Zesaminthai once you slay her, and then bring it back to me. Second clarification is the boons that I will be providing to you. I have the ability to give you one of these boons. As you notice, the contract is only to be signed by one individual, one of you.
So, what do the boons do?
The boon of martial prowess can give someone the ability to have the knowledge to use weapons or armor. The boon of skillfulness can make somebody more proficient in using a certain life skill. And the boon of craftsman's knowledge can give someone the ability to learn how to use a tool properly. So basically, game terms, either get proficiency in certain kinds of weapons or armor, proficiency in a skill, or proficiency in a craftsman's tool, an artisan's tool.
Or would you allow us to discuss this
Yes.
briefly? Thank you.
Yes.
I think the armor from one of you is the way to go.
For which one of us?
Well,
So, like for example, it could be like a specific kind of armor, or it could be a class of armor, like light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, right? Same thing with weapons. It could be a specific kind of weapon, or it can be like martial weapons, simple weapons, that kind of thing.
Or a tool proficiency. That would mean that one of us maybe would be able to help you, Colt, or you
Or
would be
get another one for Cole.
Or another
you'd
one
be able
for
to
me.
expand even more.
I think I like that last option.
Well, let's weigh all our options.
Yeah.
Ash, I know you're pretty brainy. Are you interested in messing with, like, I don't know, like alchemy or stuff like that?
I can.
Also, with Kamaria and Starling, would it be for one of you, or would the boon
Yeah, would both
transfer
of you
to
have done
both?
it? Oh, that's so weird.
You're gonna see Kamaria's eyes like glaze over as much as you can for her all white eyes. And just don't worry about me.
Welcome back.
It's hello. It's a really weird transition. I need to figure out a way to signal that. Anyways, Kamaria can't have armor. That's why I think, because she wrote like a little note in the notebook of like no armor, please. Like, so I got to figure something out with this and that, and so no.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, usually wizards, I've known them to use mage armor. Like, you know, Yenny's like
Oh no.
constellation mage armor.
You know how I have my studded leather?
Oh.
Yeah. We got to figure something out there. Colt, I'm gonna ask you about that in the future. But yeah, I don't. The armor thing, not it.
Well, you guys used to have like pride silk. Anyway, aside.
Oh, it's expensive, but it works for sure. And it's pretty. It's important.
I think I mean, a single skill.
I mean,
Ash.
Wouldn't Blaze also benefit from the armor thing?
Blaze?
No, I don't wear armor.
Yeah.
But if you were able to learn it.
She's already proficient.
I got already proficient in all armor.
Oh, got it.
So am I.
On the other hand, I think one thing I don't want to go unmentioned. Ash, you're insightful fighting.
That's true.
If you take insight, I think that's something that's vital for you.
I would agree with that.
That's where my vote's gonna go. Insight for Ash.
I would say either insight or the tools for Colt. Or if there's anything that Blaze wants to.
No, I think I'm alright. I think that enhancing Ash and her fighting is always good.
Ash, you want to be insightful?
I mean, it would definitely help.
I vote for Ash then.
Yeah.
To receive it.
I agree.
Are you willing to sign the contract, Ash?
Yeah, that's another question. Do you want to sign it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Colt, there's nothing wrong with the contract?
I mean, Darva, forgive us. The last time we encountered one of these contracts, there was a little bit of attempted foul play on Noel's part. Not that I'm accusing you of doing so. I will use empathetic.
Okay, make an insight check.
It seems all good to me.
28.
28. Okay. Yeah, it takes effect.
I say this without meaning to be rude in the slightest. I hope you would forgive our slight apprehension at signing another one of these contracts after Noel tried to sort of game us out of effectively agreeing to allow him to, for the rest of our lives, torture us every single morning when we woke up.
I see. Well, you may examine it as thoroughly as you wish. You may leave it if you wish.
Can Ash double check it?
I'll
Yeah,
roll an
and-
investigation check just in case.
Yeah.
Right here is going to just sort of get a sense of whether, like, just the kind of what, like, her intentions, like whether
Yeah.
she's
Go ahead and make
reverse psychologying or, you know, like she's yeah.
19.
17.
Insight. That is another 28 DM. Natural 16, natural 18. So 28.
Okay, so the two of you looking over the contract seems fine. And then for the inside check, she seems not too interested in whether or not you like you accept or don't. It's kind of like she's really fine either way. And she doesn't seem to be like in any ways like malicious or trying to be deceitful. She's just like doing a job.
Yeah. She's not trying to sell us like Noel was. I'm pretty sure it's safe, Ash. I'm confident it
Okay.
is.
Hey,
Just, you know, we have to stick to the 3-day thing, because
Mhm.
yeah. No lollygagging.
Ash will go and sign it.
Ow.
You go to sign it?
Splinter still
Mhm.
hurts.
Well, she holds out a quill that she
Yeah, she'll
manifests.
take it.
How do you sign it?
She'll put Ash Stopper.
She holds her hand out.
There you go.
Very well. It is done. And she takes the soul coin that she presented and she flicks it to you, Ash.
Okay.
Go ahead and add a soul coin.
That was so cool. Like,
the only reason I asked you if you wanted this demon brought to you alive was because I have the ability to trap large or smaller creatures in a sphere, a hamster ball, if you will.
No, I would specifically like it dead. In the
Okay,
soul coin.
That's fair.
we can do that absolutely.
And also, in the future, I would suggest refraining from attempting to change the terms of an agreement after it's been signed.
Oh, I wasn't attempting.
You were, because the contract stipulates that you must slay the creature and put her in the soul coin.
I have no
Which means
problem
that if
with
you
slaying her.
deviated from that action, then you would have inadvertently put yourself to damnation.
Oh shit, you're right. I didn't even think of that. Thank you.
The contracts are magical. They have power over your soul. Keep that in mind.
It's okay right here. Don't worry about it. You
No,
didn't
no,
get
she-
banned this time. Yeah,
She
no, I
she has
know.
a really good point. Thank you for looking out for me.
Now, I shall remain here with the Abishai.
Oh, okay.
You may find me in this area. I will be, for the most part, searching for any straggler demons that are outside of the village's reach and keeping myself away from any mortals' prying eyes. Once the deed is done, come find me here, and then we will discuss a second contract.
All right.
I feel it should be
Yeah.
known that the portal that they were coming through, the door has been closed.
Yep.
It's been closed.
Yes.
I'll have
Yeah.
to find another way home then.
You can
Ooh.
just
Oh, sorry.
open it
Sorry.
and close it again, can't you?
What did you say, Jürgen?
You can just open it and close it again, can't you?
Fiends
I-
cannot.
Oh.
I have a way to send you home.
See,
I don't know if
it
it'll
does
work,
not
but-
involve slaying me.
No. Banishment. concentrating on banishment for the full minute.
Would you be
I can
willing to
only-
do that for myself and my soldiers?
Can I? I think I can only send one creature, so I'd have to. It would take a while.
That is fine. Days are nothing to fiends.
Alright.
Okay. I mean, they're not much to elves either, but you know, it's just my compatriots.
If you have someone to go, then they will travel with you for the duration.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hey, that's fine. They're
okay.
They're pretty friendly. We're not talking
Or
about
if you prefer to send them back first, then Actually, no. I need to be sent back first so that I can make my report. And so that I can dispose of the creature.
Yes, ma'am.
Fair enough.
I will try to save my 4th level slot.
Very good. Then be off!
Alright, thanks. Nice meeting you. See you soon.
And with that, each of the creatures around, they all pick up their wings and they fly into the cover of the trees.
So intense.
We are birds.
Holy shit.
And with that, I think we're going to end that session there.
Yeah.
We'll pick this up next time. Yeah. Good
We're
job,
going
guys.
Snake hunting, boys.
All right. Do we have any piety?
Yeah,
Yep, we do.
P&P.
Pie.
Okay.
Pew, pew.
We've actually got a bit this time.
Oh.
Oh God.
So, first of all, Ash, completing the dungeon.
Yeah.
Piety.
Pietisy.
Chris. Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, so I gave you yours called for leveling up, so I marked that down.
Do I get
You
another
got that already?
one?
Yep.
Yeah, I got that.
No.
one.
No, you don't get another one.
Not for making a homunculus servant?
No, that's a regular infusion. It's not like an actual.
Damn it. But it's cool. It's a bee.
Like you don't get it whenever you make a Goggles of Night, for example. You know.
I think I did get one for the Goggles of Night.
Did I do that before?
I think so.
But that was also a necessary
Here.
item.
Here, actually, hold on. For digging through that geode.
Yeah, there we go.
There you
Yeah.
I'm like taking the time for it.
For digging through the geode. There you go. Okay.
Thank you
I'm so nervous.
Yep.
for the pity.
You should be.
Marcia, you got one for having conflict with a Razdon follower. Blaze, you got one for having conflict with an Oslos follower. And Blaze, you got another one
Oh,
for scaling that wall, even though it was very, very deadly and dangerous. Because
yeah.
if you dropped, you would have been impaled.
Oh, Colt was just gonna cast Featherfall on her.
She didn't know that, so it's
She
okay.
didn't
I did not know that.
That's why
I don't
Colt
even know
stand
you
at the
can do
bottom.
that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I had to catch Ryther the one time.
She
Yeah,
just plays.
know
We
that.
could be mutually
Possible working.
beneficial. We could make a deal.
Oh my fucking god.
Would you like him to make an alliance,
An alliance with me.
My Thera loses 5 piety.
Oh no.
There we
No,
go.
actually, nothing. And then, and then Starling got one for bringing back Kamaria.
Oh.
Yo.
I'm just relieved I didn't lose any
Bring yourself
piety.
Yeah, no, I thought about it, but no.
Does Kamaria have piety?
No, she,
She has
like
no-
she said.
Oh
she-
right, sorry. Yeah, I knew
Yeah.
that.
Also,
Yeah,
question
and that,
about,
yep.
about the helm. Because you said we wouldn't lose piety for praying to the enemy of our god. Is that like okay now?
No, it's not okay.
Oh, okay. You
Oh
just-
no,
You just
You still-
counteracted.
Brianna's just fine.
Oh,
Oh.
she's just a nice
because
lady.
she knows it's right here, and right here is not gonna like.
Or just that she's nice.
For Brianna specifically, it's fine because she really hates no one.
Aw,
you know?
Yeah,
that's nice. of her.
genuinely.
Fair.
Like she even told you guys straight up she wishes
Yeah.
people were able to like worship everybody.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's true.
but that is the session, and we will be continuing on to Belzed next time.
Oh.
Woo!
It is taking
Woo!
us forever
Guys,
to
we
get
got
to the
3 days.
capital.
My character's
Yep.
life is on the line.
Yeah, thank you guys for playing. Thank everybody for watching, and yeah, you guys have earned the big roleplay session, and yeah, things are going to be a bit
Thank you.
slower now, so you guys can stop worrying about the super intense.
Devils and the details.
Shit.
That's such a
Yeah.
good episode name.
And
That is a
yeah,
good episode.
go away.
Bye.
Bye.
Go away. Fine, I will.